Hello again! Welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t in the world's worst server with Dr. Zombie, and welcome to the start of Season 6. It's here, and I've gotten some mixed feedback. People want basically two things. They want me to go out to like 1,000,000 and see what buildings are way out in the far reaches of 2b2t all alone and search for stuff, or they want me to go back toward the center and meet up with people and join forces and do cool stuff together, which are two completely opposite things. So I can't exactly do both, but I will try to continue to make people happy by checking out some stuff that is around. So first, let's have a quick checkout of the pyramid where we've been staying. We've got a few new signs, people showing up and leaving their mark here. It is currently April 12th, and these are the people who are online right now. And looks like there's a sign over here I can go check out. And I don't know if you guys can tell. I don't know if there's a major difference, but I am... The kerning? I am testing out a new microphone. I don't even know if I would say testing out. I have a new microphone. I am using a new microphone. So the sound quality is going to be different. I've noticed a lot of noise when I type on the keyboard, especially when I jump, use space. That is a problem that I will have to get looked into at some point. I'm thinking I got to get one of those noise dampening shields on the microphone. The old one I used was simply a decent headset, a nice headset, but this is like a professional quality recording microphone. It's a Yeti. Some friends of mine purchased it for my birthday, and really looking forward to using it. So it doesn't look like there's been too much going on here. Let me just take a quick peek. I've got lots of steak. I put a lot of stuff in my ender chest, and I've got basically everything I need for a quick trek in any direction. One thing I do want to look into, though, is I want to go check out the base that I built, the little, I don't know what you would call it, the hideout that I made. See if anybody's been down there and blown it up or left me something or anything like that before I head out. Just quick check. And if I am correct, it's down this way. And then a couple floors down and back this way. And here's the little marker in the floor. That's how I know I'm going in the right direction. And over here in the corner is where my base is. So if you're in the giant pyramid, you want to come check out my base, here it is. And somebody came and wrecked my bed, so I'm glad that I did not, well, die. Because someone found the bed and ripped it up. So before I leave, I will have to hide another bed somewhere, and I will not put it in the same place, because that would be silly, wouldn't it? Everyone would know where my bed is. So I'll do that off camera. But then we're going to go check out some other local landmarks, and while we kind of decide what it is that we're gonna do, what people really do want out of their 2b2t season. So yeah, let me know in the comments if you've got any advice. Right now I think I would like to meet up with some players and maybe head back to spawn and do stuff at spawn at 0-0, and yeah, maybe head out real far too, to 1,000,000. I have to pick one. I have to go in one direction for the start of the season. So yeah, let's get started. So I'd like to start Season 6 by heading out to some cool areas that are supposed to be really close by to the pyramid that I just left. But some of them might still be active, and I want to keep their coordinates a secret, because although there are some really awesome places on 2b2t that everyone should go and try to find for themselves, most of those places are well known. They're common knowledge. They're legends, if you will. But some places I've been informed about are people's homes, people's bases that they're still using, or that they might plan to use, or frankly, sometimes I don't even know. They may be in use, and I don't even know about it. And we bumped into a bunch in the first couple of seasons on 2b2t, and by accident. But when somebody gives me some coordinates and they say, hey, I'm near you, or You might be in this area in the future. Why don't you come check out my base? I would like to do that. That is something I would like to come out and see your cool stuff on 2b2t. But I don't want everyone else to come out and wreck it just because I've come and seen your stuff. Posting it on the internet publicly can lead to, well, griefing. And we all know it. That's why we're here. That's why we play on 2b2t. Because, geez, it's getting a little dark here. I hope you guys can actually see what I'm doing. That's part of the allure of playing on a server like this where there are no rules, is that someone could come and really mess up your day. But I'm not going to facilitate that by posting publicly your coordinates. So I'm going to, at least for the start of the season, try to keep those things secret. So if you have something in the ++ zone, because that's where I'm sticking for now, that you want me to come check out, send me a private message on YouTube. I'll try to bookmark it, and I'll try to get there. No promises, of course, but, you know, if I happen to run across it, and I'll try to keep it a secret. So, you know, there you have it. That's the one thing I can promise you from this season. And the other is that I still don't know where we're going. I still don't know what we're going to do in the long run. I want it to be exciting. I want to meet people. I want to do stuff together. I want to do stuff that is dangerous and fun and see cool buildings that are here in the wilderness, and maybe leave a few of my own. I know that me building a base for a bunch of episodes is not... Hey, look, lava. Actually, I could use this lava. This is something I can do. I need some more obsidian, so I'm going to go and dig up some obsidian off camera, of course, because that's boring. But yeah, people suggested that maybe I should build a base or build something cool of my own to leave on 2b2t, and while that is great, and I agree, I've also been told that it can be pretty boring. I'm not the most creative builder out here, certainly, willing to acknowledge my limitations, but, you know, if people do want me to build a base, I can do that. I don't know that filming it is the most exciting part, but, you know, a base is kind of essential when you have long-term plans in a world like this. I've been doing the hermit thing for a long time, and, you know, at some point you have to move on and settle down, at least for a short while. I've been squatting in people's bases. That seems to be working okay. But, you know, I'm willing to do other things that are interesting and fun. So let's see where it goes, but let me pick up some of these obsidian blocks so that maybe I can travel through the nether to get further out from spawn. Well, if you like obsidian, how's a full stack of it sound? That ought to get me through quite a bit of nether portaling. And as I'm running along here, I found something that's a little curious. These weird indentations in the ice shelf. It's a little strange because I don't recall ever seeing them spawn like this. Maybe it's just a weird biome that I'm not familiar with, or another 2b2t related issue with biomes generating in areas where they weren't the same. But it almost looks as somebody came in here with like a silk touch pick and dug a bunch of the ice out to maybe build a giant ice castle with, which would be awesome. But it's weird that they're happening in such random spaced intervals. It must just be some kind of strange glitch, I would guess. It's hard to tell. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe somebody came in through and just dug a bunch of them up for no reason. But it seems odd that there would be a layer of ice, because if I break the ice here with my efficiency pickaxe, the water would be left behind right at the top. So it would seem that somebody with a silk touch grabbed a bunch of ice cubes. Maybe that's what happened. If that's the case, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll spot a giant ice castle nearby. So yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Something cool to see. So build it and I'll come visit. Alright guys, well my record time is just about up for the day, and I think I've got about 10 minutes worth of actual footage for an episode, so I'm gonna call it quits, and right as I have, there is a little bit of a nerd poll over here. Probably someone just trying to get their bearings. I don't think we're near any major landmark number, coordinates, so it's just a pile of cobble in the middle of a small lake. So, that's where I'm going to call it quits, and I will see you guys next time. And welcome to Season 6 of 2b2t Advanced Minecraft in the World's Worst Server with Dr. Zombie. I'll see you guys next time.
Okay, welcome back. Let's see who's just later in the day, who's online. So we are now at my lair, and this is what it sort of looks like from up here. So you can see ladder down here. You can see the water elevator going down, some chests, etc. So it's all there. All right, so enter in, down a few bits of stairs, and down the main elevator. So the idea for this layer was to basically use the space around the skeleton spawner. As I said previous episode, my idea was to build my base around a dual spawner setup, so that and set up some sort of mechanism so that you have a single kill zone for two spawners. I was hoping it was going to be a skeleton and a zombie, but turns out it was a skeleton and a spider. I'm going to live with that. So this is the top of the zone. So it's basically somewhat spherical. So this is the top of the sphere, and I've put in some. I don't think he will grow. I don't think he's going to grow. He doesn't seem to want to grow. I think maybe because the ladder's in the way or something. But this is the top spot, so I'm within 16 of the spawner. So if the spawner was active, it would be grinding out skeletons at this point. I use the in-ground pumpkins for light, so jack-o'-lanterns for lights, I should say. So go down this. This is a temporary layer. This was before I really came up with the idea. So at this area, it'll be hollowed out and nicely done. So it's not, the layer isn't done yet. All right, so now we get down to the main level, home sweet home. So this would be the kill zone for the spawner. So we have, because it's a skeleton spawner, I have lots of lots of arrows and bones. You also end up with a lot of low power enchanted bows. So those are here. Get some armor. Unfortunately no diamond enchanted armor, but some chainmail, which is quite cool. Reminds me I need to repair my armor. This is reasonably useful stuff. Better stuff that's harder to find. So do that. One of the other reasons I was out was to chest full of cobblestone. Yay! Everyone needs a chest full of cobblestone. Was to get some iron to make hoppers and clean fill. Yes, some gravel and other stuff. I'll put in more netherrack. Now setting up the stuff I'll need for doing. Because it's 64. Wow, a lot. Wrong thing. That's what I want to hear. No, wrong. No, wait a minute. Why is that in there? Iron shouldn't be in there. That should be the glow zone. Should be over here. Okay. I can probably put it. So as you can see, this is hollowed out. This is now into a circular zone. So all this zone here is within 16 of the spawner. So if I'm here, the spawner will be active. I go down one level and I'm starting a new layer here. So hollowing out. The idea is eventually I'll hollow it out down to the full, again, sphere under like this. I'm going to put a little garden down at the bottom, and I'll figure out how I want to do up some stuff. All right. The whole reason, of course, to have a spawner, XP spawner, is to, there's my little spider spawner, which I haven't developed yet. That'll be project in a little bit, is for enchanting items and also repairing items. Gods, repairs are ugly. In fact, it almost makes, so this is the stuff I've enchanted. So I've successfully got a sword with looting, silk touch, etc. What I've decided is it's actually better to enchant items than books, because books, if you put them on the anvil, it's going to take up one of the repair. It's going to increase the repair cost, so that the next time it's like double the repair cost because you've already done it once. And so it's better actually to, I'm going to see my fortune, actually no, my silk touch guy here will get repaired. When I repair him, will get repaired with this one here, which adds Unbreaking 3 and Efficiency 4. And so he'll last much longer than if I went up here and added one of the, I could also protection, efficiency, etc. So these books are somewhat useless because they're just going to cost too much. And after you have something with the efficiency and the unbreaking, especially the unbreaking ones, then it's just using diamonds, etc. to do that. So that's my spider spawner. I'll be developing him in a minute, a little later. I want to show you my skeleton. I'll have plan on having another video just to show how this is constructed, but I can show you this a little bit. This is actually the Mark II of it. So my little spider. So we'll go down the elevator. So one thing in the elevator, down here, I'll turn off the light, is that it had built-in redstone lights, so that I can get in here and clean things up. It all goes down to the corner. I had it going down to the center here, but I found that skeletons just get jammed up in there. So I have it going down here to the corner, and goes up. This then becomes the back door. For a while there I had a gate there, but the guys can stand on the gate and it gets a little annoying because you got to knock them back, etc. In the Mark III, the elevator is actually over here, because it turns out I really don't need that extra bit there. So there's the light switch to turn off the light. So if I turn off the light here, sorry, let me turn off the light. Come on, light, there we go. Twink. And you can see I'll turn that back on so it doesn't, because I've got like 32 levels, I don't need more. So as you see, they're all dragged over here. Or I can do it this way. No, that won't work too well. Dragged over to the water elevator. It's over in that corner, and they go up the water elevator. And the water elevator is actually short. It's only 20 drop. The reason for that is I was finding that, there they go up, with a full 22 or 23, whatever leaving with one hit point. I was finding I was getting a bunch of dead on arrival, so that the skeletons would hit down and die instantly. And I think it's because when they spawn here, there's a little bit of a drop, and actually in some cases the drop is far enough. So this way there is no extra deaths, and actually you can kill them with a single hit of a stone sword. I've put my stone sword over here. Oh well. So they will come in and drop on that. So this is my lair. As you see, it's still under construction. If you have ideas about how I can make this be a cool, awesome lair, please feel free to leave comments, and I will do so. My next trick is I need to get all the pieces together to turn my spider spawner into a string factory. Oh, let's kill him. One hit. See? One hit. Don't need to take him down to absolute zero. One hit on the stone sword, and anyone can make a stone sword. We'll kill them instantly. So, I hope you enjoyed this, and I will do more later.
Alright, we are back. Let me put my headphones on and let me crack this bitch open. Oh, yeah. I mean, I prefer bottles for flavor and, you know, amount, but it's nothing quite like cracking open a can. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, fuck. Tastes like hops and anus. Let's do it. Let's go to Valkyria. See if anything's left worth seeing. Wrong way. This way. Alright. So, I gotta go to 6750 in the nether chords by 9,000. And that'll put me at Valkyria. Yeah, I'm on the last beer, so if I continue to do this stream, which I will because I'm having a blast, I'll probably have to pour myself a glass of wine and then sneak out and purchase one in the next few days, buy a replacement bottle so that my wife has no idea that I drank her Riesling. Riesling? Moscato? I don't fucking know what it is, I'll be honest. I don't even care at this point. Hell, the IPA, although terrible, is working for me. Let's post some shameless plug here. Boom. And these are the lovely 2b2ters that are currently online. Most of the people have still been here for the last 2.5, 3 hours. 2.5. It is August 7th. 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and we are doing a stream. I'm glad you guys are joining me. I'm excited. This is fun. We are exploring some of the ruins of 2b2t. Really, the only reason to be on 2b2t, other than the sweet, sweet freedom, hello there, Portal, I love you, is the history. Holy fuck, this server has so much history, and it's impressive. Oh shit! Well, where are we at? 53. I feel bad because I'm pretty sure this is unknown. This is pre-grief. It looks like Sato's group. The guys who just did the 3rd spawn incursion. Hey look, it's my ender chest. I can get my stuff back if I need to. I'll just leave it there for now. Wow. So, fortunately for me, I found this place pre-griefed. I cannot guarantee that it's going to remain that, and I apologize, but I am live streaming this, and I didn't know that it was here. I just found it accidentally. Oh, this is it, though, man. This is the... Thank you for the signs. I apologize for stealing. This is the, what do you call it? The money shot. This is the money shot of the live stream right here. We are at a ungriefed 2b2t community, or at least single person with a well-known group base. This is the Valkyria team. If I'm not mistaken, I apologize if I am. I am too drunk to keep up to date on my 2b2t lore. Speaking of which... I pray that there is a sign upstairs giving credit where credit is due. This is fantastic. Wow, alright, here we are. C1YD3I. Clyde was here November 27th of last year, because all the names here will haunt you. Jack the Ripper, the Pompano, Fubster, Zarvar, Snacky North, Zeno Kino Rana, Sato 86, Pyrobite, Cold Wave, Hinder JD, Zach 3997, Parthicus, Cytotoxic T-Cell, the Judge Holden, Atrica, Exald Spartacus, Pyrobite, May 14th, with love, Valkyria. Is this Valkyria 2? 1? I don't know. I am unsure as to what this may be. This may be a natural structure. Fuck off. Jack the Ripper. Bashaka. This is awesome. This is what I was just talking about. The history in 2b2t. This is one of the main groups, one of the main factions of 2b2t. Guys who put aside the differences and the terror that is the anarchy server and came together as a group and built something amazing, and then ruled from an iron throne, or at least oak. Let's explore the fuck out of this. This is some good shit right here. I mean, you can do quite a bit when you've got a team. Let's be honest. That is the main factor in constructing something like this. Having more than one person help. Even if all they do is fucking gather resources and somebody does the construction themselves. That is why my hiatus base is fairly shit in comparison. Oh shit, there's a bridge and a portal there. Well, we're definitely going back downstairs. This is cool, man. This is the good part of the stream, and definitely going in the highlights and or full video, depending on what I decide to do later. There's a fountain. Before I go back downstairs, I'm going to leave a mark in this hall of signs here. Right here. Was here. August 7th, 2015. Fucked up Friday. Beers, drunk. 4. Oh, I don't know. 4.4. Probably less. 4.3 out of 5. Drunkenness. Derp. I didn't even spell derp right. That's a. Sorry if this gets griefed. My bad. Please don't grief this. Like, if you're watching in the stream, that's just wrong. I feel like I have to hide the coordinates for places that I go to visit all the time, and that's just not cool. I don't know why I'm telling you this. This is 2b2t. You're gonna grief it. You do what you do. That's the way you live. You die by the sword. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with you briefing my own structures, but I feel bad when it's other people's. Like, they did nothing to deserve this. Good job. I'm glad you drank a 40. If I had a 40, I would drink a 40. I would pour one out for you, dude. I very much appreciate your blog. Unfortunately, work has it fucking blocked. The old one was not blocked. The new one's blocked. I don't know why. Oh, there's a basement. It's 4.5 over 2.5 hours. I mean, that's not bad. You know, it's I am a lightweight, so it's impacting me directly. There's a block of diamond here. I'm just gonna leave it. Fuck it. I don't need it. What do I need a block of diamond for? Yes! Do it! Just do it! Belch ridiculously. Yeah, I mean, it could be considered a lot, but I don't feel like it's not affecting me a whole lot right now. I'm slurring a little, I feel a little tingly, but for the most part, it's under the control. I've been drunker than this, believe me. Because when you're old enough to drink, it's what you do. Okay, so I feel like that is the main portion of this particular site. It's more for show than it is functional. There's not a lot going on in there other than some storage and some... not really, just that about it. There's a little bit of farm. I mean, there's pigs. You know, it's not like the last place I was at, the Pyramid, which had a shit ton of functionality to it. There was a back area with a bridge, but I don't feel like there's going to be anything else here. Well, let's walk around the courtyard. God, IPAs are terrible! Who made these? These are terrible. Ugh, I wish it was anything but. Alright, so, this isn't it. This is not the place that I was headed toward, but it was in between me and the place I was headed toward, so I bumped into it. It's ungriefed. It's got a lot of historical significance, but to be fair, it doesn't have a lot of resources to loot. It's not like this is thing made out of fucking diamonds. But it's cool. I'm glad to have found it. This is a pretty sweet place to be. So, congrats on that. That's gonna make some good footage. Oh yeah. Right up in your footage, baby. Let's head back into the nether. We're gonna keep going. And then we're gonna head back to spawn 0-0. Place where it all happens. I don't think I'll get there tonight. I'll be honest, it's so far away. It's so much walking that even in the nether it's gonna take me an hour and a half or 2 hours. But this is a good start. I'm excited about where we've been.
I'm back. Okay, first things first. These are the people currently on 2b2t. Okay, now, first a little explanation. It's been a while. Part of that is due to the negative feedback I received and lack of positive feedback. Also, I found that the travelogue style of YouTube was quite suited to how I wanted to play, because I wanted to play more often than I wanted to post. So other people on YouTube will recognize this location. This is Dr. Zombie's 2b2 cows base, and this is what happens to a base after people find out where it is. So the and it's actually quite amusing that I'm here. Okay, I came here because I was looking for pumpkins, but so end of last time I was looking for food. I had found some food. After that, I decided to actually come visit this base, so I came and looked for it. Yeah, so I mean, a little bit of still a functioning some stuff here. There's what I've got in my inventory. Not a heck of a lot. Uh, Functioning garden with various bits and pieces. Not much else. So anyway, I came to here and wandered around. I then left this location to visit, just basically go off in a direction. I set up a base, and because there's no cows here, set up a base and started mining and building. Found a spawner, built a grinder, an XP grinder around the spawner, and then realized that I had no cows, so no source of leather. And the cows, although some I did get some, yes, wonderful little example. Although I did get some mobs respawning, I didn't get any cows. And actually, cows are pretty difficult to respawn. You have to get lucky. So I decided to leave that base and go looking for cows, and I discovered a massive, absolutely massive mushroom island, which I then used as a base for time. Built what I call a vertically integrated leather factory. So I had all the, I was making, had sugar cane for making paper, I had the leather, I had wood. It was all great and wonderful. I then left that after I'd gotten sufficient leather for making the bookshelves for my enchantment table. I then left and started to go back towards my my base. Towards was a relative thing because I had actually gotten turned around and was going in the wrong direction. So from there, after I realized that, I then had a revelation. You see, I'd loaded up an an X-ray mod, ambient occlusions X-ray mod, which is actually quite nice because it's basically just an X-ray mod. And let me show you what an X-ray mod can do. This is typically, you do an X-ray mod, this is what you will see. Okay. Oh, need to toggle off the chat. There we are. So this is your typical X-ray mod. Look and see all of the different, there's probably even some diamond down there. All the different ores and anything else, etc. But the nice thing about ambient occlusions X-ray mod is you can set up your own sets of what you want to look for. So for example, this one, oh, pumpkin. I was looking for pumpkins, so I turned on pumpkin. Nether portals, so I can see where nether portals are. This also has for, oh, there they are, spawners. So if I look for moss cobblestone and the spawner block, so you can see spawners. There's actually quite a few around here. What this shows me, a couple things. One, there's really no point in trying to hide a base, because I mean, if I want to, I can set up something where it just looks for stuff which is going to be at a base, whether it be chests or crafting tables or whatever else. So I can go and find them. It'll look through walls, and there's no way of preventing this. I mean, on the server, a little bit there's certain anti-X-ray stuff which will make it harder to find ores, but all the data is sent to the client, and the client then can display it as it wants. So there's really no need to build such an elaborate hidden base, because it won't stay hidden forever. What saves you on 2b2t is being near nothing. The more remote you are, the less there's stuff around you, the more likely it is that your base will not be found for some time. The other thing I realized on doing that is, with the X-ray mod, is I could, as I was doing, looking for spawners, and I had this idea of finding a couple spawners that were adjacent to each other and building a dual spawner XP grinder, whatever, so that have some fun with that. So I tunneled down to near the bedrock and picked up some diamonds along the way. The other thing that Ambience has is a light, so it turns on full lighting. So again, you don't need torches. Of course, don't want to use that in one place for too long, because mobs will come and spawn in the dark. They don't pay attention to the light. I did find two spawners adjacent to each other, but it turned out one of them was a spider spawner. But I built my base, or my lair as I'm calling it, around. I'm working on building a lair around that XP grinder. But just recently, I decided that I needed some pumpkins to build jack-o'-lanterns for pumpkin lights, and so I went out searching for pumpkins, which were not that much available. I then decided I'd given up on it and went to Nether, to get back to my base, but again got turned around and popped out basically here. So that is the story so far. So now, but due to this, the nice little garden here, I have a little bit of a base. I have now pumpkins that I was looking for, and so now I can go back to there, down that direction. Go back to the nether and down there. Go back to the nether and back to, and this time get myself turned around the right direction, and journey back to my base. So go into the nether. Oh, get the right. There we are. Right direction. Okay. So that's the story so far. I'm also going to do a video on building a XP grinder for zombies or skeletons. I've done some tweaks and some enhancements. I think it's worthy of a video. I hope you will watch that as well. If you do like these, the whole reason why I came back here, I apologize, is the Great Mochi whispered to me and asked me why I'd stopped doing videos, and that was all the encouragement I need to come back here. So if you enjoy these videos, please leave a positive comment, say yes, stuff you'd like me to do, stuff you'd like to see in 2b2t. I probably am going to eventually go off and do some exploring and so some other bases and other things around. My next one will probably be after I get back to my base and sort of a cribs welcome my lair, so everyone can see what I've done. Show off my base, or subscribe if you like this so much. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
No, wait a minute. I am about 500 blocks off. I got confused because both of the wheat field is at 13,500. The floating castle is at 13,000. So I am a little off, and I am approaching darkness. So, and I'm a little breathless because I just ran up and down the stairs. Had to take a quick break and get some water. And there's some dirtiness in the chat, which is not at all surprising. Alright, we are only 500 away, and rapidly decreasing that amount. So I'd rather not swim, because it drains your hunger and you don't go anywhere, so let's try to get over here. Should be safe. I've got plenty of armor and nice diamond swords. Flying base, hopefully. Flying castle somewhere nearby. No? Keep going, another 100 blocks or so. Ooh. There we go. Oh, I think I might see it. Maybe. Well, here's a portal. So there definitely was a closer portal. So if I'd gone for a little bit longer, I'd have found the right spot, hopefully. And up there is something. So that's where I'm going to be heading. You guys have been asking for longer ones. I've been receiving a lot of emails saying, hey, make them longer. Wow. It's like a airship. It looks like it's been blown up a bit, though. Let's see about getting over there. Just gotta dig through this ridiculously overcrowded forest. Seriously. Well, there's a cool little stairway there. So the stuff does look up top and bottom. I'm going to go to the top first, and then I'll spend next episode exploring the rest. And here we are, getting to the top of the mountain and stabbing a skeleton. Awesome. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, no. nope, 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 nope. Don't push me off the edge. Or into the zombie. Kill the zombie. There. Great. Skeletons. Oh, man. Oh, look at this. There's another little building over here, too. I have no idea if this is even what I'm looking for, to be honest. This looks like a creeper got it. Okay, hop in there. I don't know what is with these broken-ass doors. Let's check out the basement. Wow, that goes a long way down, though. And it's raining. Yep, and I can see through the clouds over there just a bed on a pair of dirt blocks, and I don't think there's anything else. So, alright, so let's take a look here at our coordinates. We're pretty close on the x-axis, but we're about 100 blocks off on the y, but I think, supposedly, there's supposed to be some kind of awesome thing in the area here, but there is this. It has been griefed pretty badly. Maybe this was it. Hard to tell. But I'm going to check it out, and then I'm going to head to exactly the coordinate I was told and look around there and see if there's anything remaining, and then we'll continue on to another site. So it is currently January 11th, and this is a list of the players who are currently online. So if you see your name, leave a comment. Alright, let's see here. How am I going to get down to the bottom? When we left last here, we jumped into this half-burnt, half-broken airship. I think we're going to head downstairs and see if there's anything left of this base, but I'm guessing it was probably wrecked. Alright, let's head out there. Knock it down. Ah! Oop, 2 skeletons. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Let's sneak our way downstairs. Oh, hey, check it out. Water elevator. Now, there's a lot going on here, so there might be something worthwhile remaining. Let's hop in. Alright, let's start with this nice wood stair that's over here. Knock out the creeper. I think this place is probably wrecked. I don't know how recently it was knocked apart, but it looks more like a ruin than anything else at this point. But yeah, I mean, look at all the just rubble. Oh, hey, here we go. Here's a little smeltery area with an empty chest. That's pretty telltale. And empty furnaces. Whoop, that last one had some netherrack stashed in it. I don't think I need it. I don't have anything that needs to be smelted right now. Okay, now let's see here. I'm going to take this hallway for a little bit. I don't want to go too far away from the area I'm at. Oh. Just looking for neat little bits. Alright, so, yeah, I don't have a whole lot of commentary to talk about because I've been recording quite a bit the last few days, and I've been posting some of the episodes that I did before Christmas. In fact, just yesterday I posted 2 episodes in one day because I had quite a bit of extra content, which is really weird. It's kind of the opposite usually. I don't know what language this is. It looks like Swedish. I'm going to put a sign here, though. And of course, I have to... Oh, hey. Trad farm. Ah, that must be tree farm. Nice. That's actually still kind of functional, too. Bunch of different wood types. Nothing else really major going on in here. Alright, so yeah. What was I talking about? I have a strange excess of content as opposed to having not enough, which is usually how I run. So yeah, I uploaded a little extra because I figured I could afford to without running into a big gap later. So I dropped 2 episodes because I know people have been asking for more episodes than normal. I need to make more planks here, actually. You'd like to see longer episodes, you'd like to see them more frequently, but I've done a little bit of checking out, and it seems like 10-minute episodes is ideal for people watching the whole thing and getting the most enjoyment out of it. I know that sometimes I go long or short, and then I get a little weird with 8-minute episodes or 15-minute episodes. 111-2015. Sweet. But fact is, most people can't watch for more than 10 minutes. It seems to be a commitment issue. Even myself, when I see a video that's half an hour long, I'll watch 10 minutes of it and then I'll come back to it later. That's probably going to go all the way down. And I might miss something cool by not going down there, but I'm gonna pass on that one. Let's check off that side here. Whoa! Oh, zombie baby. These guys are dangerous. Alright. Nice. There's a little... looks like a farm down here I'm going to check out. And then I'm going to head to the exact coordinate 1300 by 6000 and look up and around and see if there's anything near there. But I think this is what I was supposed to be looking for, and I think it's been ruined. Whoa! Hey there. I don't even see any signs, which is kind of a sad thing, because those are the most interesting parts of the server, is when people leave their "I was here" marks 2 years ago, you know? Unfortunately, with all this damage, I'm not sure where I would go to find stuff like that. Hop up here, maybe? Alright, well, let's head back in the direction, and then failing that, I think I will probably dig down into the ground somewhere and show you guys the pinwheel method of mining. Let me grab a steak quick and head out. Is there something down here? Is it like... no, it's just like a little pool and a trap. There we go. Alright, I'm out. Alright, let's take a look at the coordinates here. And I want to go actually this direction. Yeah, just a little bit over to the X and then a lot in the negative Y, or negative Z. And I will find what I can on top of this little mountain here. Now, it's too bad. It looks like it was pretty awesome at one point. But it's definitely been griefed. Could be a long time ago, though. You never know. Alright, let's see here. 42, you would expect to see something by now. And all I've got really is this nether portal. Yep, which is right at about the spot. So, alright, well, it looks like there's nothing exactly here. So I'll jump to the portal and see where that takes us.
Hello again! Welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t on the world's worst server. And you might notice I've pulled off to the side of the road here to do some building. Thought I was going to be, you know, not recording for a few weeks, but I got another record night, so yay for me. So I'm just going to pick up some of my junk here. I'm going to grab a stack of wood. Apparently I was carrying around a stupid minecart. I don't know why. I'm sure it's been a while, because that's just the way I do things. I could grab some apples for a quick snack without digging into my stash here. Or I could just leave it open. Or grab another thing of wood. Let's take the apples. It'll be fine. I'll leave the rest of the stuff here. Yeah, I'm recording. Yep. And so, today is November 9th. And these are the fine people who are online tonight. It is another full house today. And it's a Monday, so... good for you guys. Go to bed. It's school night. Hey, Beefy's on. I was just reading a old coordinates system. Well, thank you very much, Canning. That Beefy sent me, trying to find out if there's anything awesome in my area, and the answer is no. It's gonna be a little while. There's some stuff off in the -Z direction at about -6,000. I think, I may be wrong about that. I'll have to look it up. But there's also a few places that Beefy does not want me to let people in on that may still be active. He sent me about a year ago, so I highly doubt they're still active. We're back in about the 0 axis here, which means I'm just going to go this way in the overworld, and I will... Should I take a chance? What the heck? Nothing really worth... Oh, for God's sakes, I hate when people do this. Nothing says there's going to be anything worth it down here, but you never know. I could get down here. It could be a nice minecart track or something. It's worth a quick peek. I mean, what else am I going to do? I don't actually know where I'm going or what's to be seen. Let's just... oh, some lapis, which I do not have room for unless it's in block form, so whoops. Alright, well, not entirely surprising. There's really not a lot going on down here. You mad. Somebody probably had a chest there. And somebody else stole it. Just a guess. Alright, let's hop back up to the top then. Alright, so let's head off back in the -X direction, right on the axis here, or as close to it as I can, given that the walkway has deteriorated into a ice lake. And there's the occasional sign of just destruction off to the side. I don't know what... oh, well, there is that. I should take that with me. Just ride the skyline as far as I can go. The only thing I would be worried about is getting down, which if I have a bucket, I should grab a bucket of water. And if I don't have a bucket, I should just... I do have a bucket. Fantastic. Of water. So I'm already set. I can make my way safely down to the ground if I'm stuck somewhere and the road stops and I'm not over water. So at the very least, I can ride in style. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, I got another record night so soon after the other one, previous one, was on the 6th of November, and today, of course, is the 9th, so you do the math. But my wife decided to go out with some friends, and I am staying at home, doing some recording. And thought about doing a live stream, but decided, you know what, let's stick with the format that I know is going to work out for tonight. And I even invited people to do a dual comm with me, but nobody was responding to the Skype message, so unfortunately it's just going to be you and me tonight, guys. And this view, hot damn. Although I should make sure I don't accidentally run off, run out of road or anything. Looks like there might be an old destroyed farm type base down there. And oh, this is fantastic. This is the way to go, apparently. Somebody knew what they were doing. Should I give out my chords? I know that's just asking for trouble, but I could totally do it. Yeah, what the hell. Let's just do it, guys. What are we living for, right? Negative 4,100 by 100. Oh, fuck, I already forgot what it was. Here, I can leave it up. 150... 150, 97. Legit. Alright. Well, I think the snow... Oh, I was going to say I think the snow is slowing me down, but actually it's the lack of food. Gotta eat up some of those apples and then take off running. Well, it's a sign. And it's an empty bucket. Well, you know what? No, I can't. I legit can't. I think I'm saying the word legit too often. It's making me sound like some sort of preteen. No, I'll leave it there. It's all the guy has. One seed. Well, I think I will just record some fast forwarding and see where life takes us. Alright, found another sign up here and put one of mine next to it, so gonna keep on going then. I accidentally missed some of the chat here. Everybody's talking about not talking in the chat, so it's a little too late, guys. I'm not going to tickle you, I'm sorry. But it's a little personal. It's just a swastika carved in the snow. Who would just do that? Like, I've seen obsidian ones and all that jazz, but this is clearly just... Oh wait, is that an arrow too? I could be seeing things. No, I'm not going to buy it. There's a chance I'll head off in that direction and find absolutely nothing. There's some sort of, like, old castle down there too, though. It looks pretty griefed, but you know what? Maybe it is worth a quick look. I'm gonna drop the bucket of water, make myself a nice little elevator here, over time anyway, and then I'll hop down and see what that's about. Well, it's hardly worth the trip. Ruined, although looks like somebody is trying to regrow some melons here, and there is one available. But for the most part, it is just destroyed garbage. And you can't even come all the way down here. Not worth going. I'm sure there's nothing down there. Oop, what have I done? There we go. Alright, well, it was, worth checking out. There is some stuff going on in that direction as well. But I don't think there's anything impressive. I'll go check out the wood fort real quick and then I'll head back up. Yep, bunch of nothing. No surprise there. Okay, well, let's fill up my bucket of water and continue back up the Skyway. Alright, well, It might be nothing, but there does look like there's a small house or perhaps a cave opening down there, a mine or something. So, and a small one over there too. I'm going to hop down and check those out as well. Wow, there's somebody down here. I wonder if it is a friend. Oh, hey, it is! Hello! It's a LMAO. Ha! Look at that! We met somebody. Just completely randomly. I had no idea they would be here. Fantastic. I wonder if they knew I was coming this way. Hold on. Alright. Well, let's hop on down and go check out their house, if this is their house. I have no idea. Alright, they found me based on the cords, which makes sense, but I didn't know anybody was going to be close enough to actually get here in time. And this is, of course, just a red herring. I'll check out the other little house over there, too. Well, if you made it here via some sort of speedy nether highway, that was some skill right there, because I didn't post those coordinates more than like 15 minutes ago. Actually, speaking of that, even with the sped up footage, yikes, it might be time for me to end this episode. So, with that being said, and this clearly being griefed and empty and useless, I will say goodbye to everybody else, and me and ALMAO are going to hang out in the next episode of 2b2t Advanced Minecraft on the World's War server. And I'd like to thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys next time.
Oh, I'm down 1 health. My time is coming down. Just walk. My first time round. Oh, a pig. Okay. Alright, a raw pork chop. If I need to, I can eat my raw pork chop. Another road. Let's see here. Anything, please? No, nothing here. What's over there? I see something. That looks interesting. What's over here? Let's go over that direction. I have my raw pork chop if I need to. I'll go over this way. This looks like a potential. I've at least got wood over here, so I guess if necessary I can... oh, mini baby zombie, run away, run away, run away. I think he's following me. Oh, let's see. Keep going, keep running, running away, running away. Oh, I don't hear him anymore, so I think I may have gotten far enough away from him. The mobs, I find, tend not to be that aggressive. They tend to... Oh, ow. Did not mean to do that. So I'm now... oh, nice big tower there. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Keep walking. See see if I can do a 10-minute video of me walking and being hungry. Just, oh, the irony, the irony, the irony. We have a little house over here. Oh, it's midnight, according to the music. I know, you probably can't hear the music. Oh, what do we got in here? Anything? Nope. Where was that road? Was that road back there? Well, what do I want to do here? If I get a tree, go back, get the tree, and get the tree. I can get, what's going to happen here? I can cook the pork chop. That looks like a tree-ish thing over there. Okay, let's see. A wood structure. Well, I'm gonna chop this down. Oh, this is also taking more energy. How much do I need? And what am I going to use it for? This is the debate here. I have some wood. Let's go across this way. It's got some. Just going to cook. Oh, I feel so stupid here. Okay, well, let's make myself a crafting table. And I can put that down. And I'll change that to wood planks. Put this down. Okay. How many does I need? I think that's 8 I need, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make a furnace. Put down the furnace. Put the sticks. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does one burn. I need to put down a plank there. Oh, gotta cook a pork chop now. Goody. Okay, I got a few more minutes to live. Hello, Mr. Creeper down there. Zombie. Okay. Let's see if we can get ourselves back on a road here. where am I? I'm at minus 206, so that's towards positive y over that direction. Oh, that's the direction I want to go in. Don't want to leave that behind. No, I'll take that. I'll go back and take that. We'll go back and take that. May not help too much, but that wasn't probably right, but oh well. There we go. We'll see how this works here now. Oop. It did drop one. That's weird. Well, I'll be nice. Thank you to whoever or whatever. So we're starting this off, and assuming I don't die of starvation, my plan is to go out and build up first an initial base, mostly focused on mining. I think is last time my first time through, I got cows out and got myself up and running with a nice, what I call a vertically integrated book factory. Where I have cows and sugarcane and everything else, and that worked like gangbusters. But I think that what I really need to do is focus more on the mining aspect and finding diamonds and etc. So that'll be the first challenge here. Now, walk, keep walking. So, hopefully find some food. That's the first challenge. Oh, I see another porker over there. What is that? Oh, a cow. A cow and a porker. Okay. Killing pig with a pickaxe. Wooden pickaxe at that. Oh, there we are. That's good. Alright. I think I may survive this after all. Let's see, how much time have I spent on this? Oh, far longer than I anticipated. We have to break this into 2 segments. Okay. Well, since it appears I'm in no danger of immediately expiring from hunger, we'll call this a night. Let's get this uploaded to YouTube and we'll see how this works. See if there's anything else. We're up to I'll walk it up to 2,000. That's interesting. I have to walk past 0. Up to 2,000. Watch the holes. Up to 2,000. Alright. So till next time. This is Dark Ally 1, 2, 3. The rest of the endings on 2b2t.
Hello again, welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server with Dr. Zombie, and it is February 11th, middle of the day actually, and these are the people who are online right now. So let's get right down to it, because I don't have a lot of time. Let's say hello. Say hello to everybody. There we go. Alright, so I just found this portal. and I was going to hop in when I had to log off for the night. I was on my way to the next location, and although I was enjoying the overworld, I think it might be important for me to jump in and run through the nether. Unfortunately, this one here just pops out in the middle of nowhere. Well, let's just go here. Take a look at where I'm at now and what direction I need to be going in. This looks like the best way to go then, so let's head for that. Okay, so yeah, got some time. It's almost Valentine's Day weekend, and I will be busy during that weekend. So my plan, if I don't, screw it up or run out of time, is to upload the next video in the series before I leave town for that. So let me replace my pickaxe again, and then hopefully we'll be moving on. Now, I mentioned in the last episode, or the episode before it, depending on how quickly they get uploaded, that I had screwed up, and I had accidentally announced in chat where I was headed, which is, like, really, really dumb. But I was doing it as a private whisper to somebody who said they might meet me there, and of course, I forgot to include the /r. It's classic. It's the classic miswhisper, the sexting gone public incident, and I did it, of course, because that's just the way I roll, people. I screw up frequently. I am going the right direction, correct? Yeah, alright. Just gotta check. It would be really useful, and I'm sure everybody probably agrees with this, if I had at least one more diamond under my belt, so I could replace these iron pickaxes with a diamond one, and, maybe find a place to enchant that, put a few levels on it at least, use my leather up, that sort of stuff. Because, I'm carrying around 11 leather. The only reason I want that is for books, and, there's really... I've got the leather, I've got even the... I put the bookcases in my ender chest, but still, there's really no point in me carrying it around. So it would be great if I had a diamond pickaxe that I could enchant, maybe get silk touch so I could bring my ender chest with me again. If not, I'll have to try to rebuild the ender chest, but at the very least, a diamond pickaxe would let me get obsidian. I could build my own dang portals instead of having to find them all the time. On the other hand, that would take away from the time that I spend running through the overworld looking for cool sites. On the plus side, though, I wouldn't have to do it while recording, as long as I stayed safe and didn't get murdered off camera, which is, like, my biggest fear, because if I'm going to die, I want you to see it. I want to exhibitionally die. My biggest fear would be dying off camera and then having to explain how I died, and that's so boring. It'd be much more exciting to see it happen, because it's going to happen. I'm going to get killed eventually, and I'm going to not respawn because my bed will have been destroyed, and that's just the way that the world works. That's the way things need to be. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build 2 of these, and I will drop my extra nether rack so that I don't have to keep redoing this and wind up losing all my frickin' wood on stupid workbenches. I could just pick up the workbench and take it along, but this is just faster. Boy, I am in the middle of a mountain of nether rack here. This is just dull. I hope I come to the end soon here. Anyway, moving along in the nether, just the same as I've always been. Getting a little closer. Oh wait. I see a house in the nether out of the corner of my eyes here. Oh jeez. I feel like any of these pigmen could be angry and then I'd be in trouble. This one specifically because he's moving fast and making weird noises. Yeah, I don't wanna go near the lava. I'm gonna take the nice safe road over here. But that's pretty cool. Hold on, I gotta check this out. Even close to spawn, nether houses are fairly rare. It's mostly just used for a big transport system. So this is pretty cool. I need food. Alright, I don't really have any, other than the stone, which I'm trying to save, anything to make the bridge here a little nicer, so I just gotta be really careful not to get shot. Okay, so, definitely gonna leave a mark here, but it looks like this place was, ripped out, but it may not have been all that impressive to begin with. I don't see any other, like, ways in, so, maybe it was just this one here. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty impressive to have something like this out in the nether, especially because you can't exactly make obsidian with water. You have to put it down block by block, so. Alright, let's throw down some stuff here. Let's start with the good old crafting table. And drop that there. And then make our signs. And since I've got the extra wood, a chest to put stuff in. There we go. Where's the sign? Here it is. I've got 5. I apparently had some lying around and didn't notice. Great. Okay, Dr. Zombie was here on 2/11/2015. And that is basically all I need to say. I'll drop the signs in there, this piece of wood that I've been carrying around forever. What have no other pickaxe? Here it is. Great, I've got 2 free slots open for netherrack. Put the spare pickaxe right over there. Excellent. Okay. Alright, neat. That was worth a little bit of a diversion. Grab a couple pieces of netherrack here just in case. Doesn't look like I have enough of anything to snake over there. I guess I could use the stone. Might be now would be a good time to do that. So let's be really careful about this. Please, no ghasts. That's all I ask. Otherwise, I'll be very disappointed. Getting close. Getting close. Whoa, whoa, jeez. My heart leapt up into my mouth. Stupid lag. Scared the crap out of me. Alright, we did it. Okay, escape. Let's move on. Oh, jeez. That was not comfortable. Hey, Burke Brain, welcome to YouTube. That's not Brain, it's Brian. Burke Brian. Well, hello there. Alright, let's see. Little cobble over here, nothing spectacular. But it is in the way I'd like to go, so I might as well follow it. Never know, it might lead me somewhere interesting. But, looks pretty random, actually. Who knows? Could be anything. Another little nether bridge here. And, we're gonna keep following the cave systems. I mean, the less I have to use my pickaxe, the better, to get where I'm going. There we go. We'll just walk over from here. There is a bridge below me. Oh, right next door. Perfect. Yeah, I don't like that hissing noise either. Could be me. Alright. Wonder if this is an enclosed bridge that's like the roof. Well, only one way to find out. Sure is. Let's follow it. See where it leads us. Probably nowhere. I mean, honestly. Most of these, well, it's still winding away. I think it's kind of going in a direction we don't need to go, though. So let's turn around here. Head back this way. Because I am still looking to go ++. And, let's just build a bridge across. It's fine. I've got enough netherrack now from digging. As long as I don't, scare myself to death with the lag and the lava. Let's just sneak over the lava. Let's just go straight across. Here we go. And careful up and away. Alright. Well, we're moving pretty fast, guys, but I think it might be... I think it might be about time to end this episode. Well, we're in a really wide area here, and it is causing some lag. I'd like to thank you guys for watching and writing in and checking on the wheat field for me. And I hope you keep watching, and I hope that this season meets your expectations. I know so far it's meeting mine. I'm very excited about what we've seen and done, and I expect that we'll wrap this season up when I visit one or two more of the ancient sites in this world. And then we're gonna, have a discussion about where to go next. There's a lot of places that 2b2t has to offer. Of course, it's been running for 5 years now or whatever. So there's still a lot to do. More to do than can ever be done. It's the circle of 2b2t. God, why? Why do I do these things? Alright guys, I'll see you next time. This is Dr. Zombie with Advanced Minecraft 2b2t. And a big hole that I almost fell in. No lava though. Would've been okay. Hello again, welcome to another episode of 2b2t Advanced Minecraft with Dr. Zombie in the World's Worst server. And we are leaving behind this pretty sweet underground base here with a couple new gifts, some plants that we put down, and it's daytime again, which is great. So we are going to be making our way toward the next location. And if I am correct, we need to be heading... Well, we need to be heading this way, and this way. So, somewhere in that direction, through the hole there. So I'm going to traipse about these mountains, and looks like I'll probably have to hop in another boat and set sail again. But then we will be cruising quickly toward our destination. Alright. And there's one little lone tree down there to mark off the area where I plan to set sail. We're going to jump in the boat again. It seems to be alright. It's not the greatest. It does have some problems, hello creepers, but it's, ow, better than swimming. Alright, so it is still March 8th, and let me put some stuff together here. Hold on. Grab that. Throw the rest of it down. Workbench. Come on, give me the wood. Come on. Not the carrots. There we go. Boom. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, so, what have I been up to lately? It's been almost a month since I've had the chance to record, which is not ideal. It's a problem, but I've espoused that many times in the past that is something I deal with, so it should not be a surprise. Oh, here's a list of the people who are currently online. So if you see your name, leave a comment, let me know. I will say hello to people. Hey, folks. Oh, Jesus. I can't type. There we go. Awesome. Let's keep sailing away toward our destination, which I'm hoping to get to today, although it might be a little unlikely that I get there. Oh, dear Lord. Hey, diamonds, everybody. You can find them if you know exactly where I'm at. This is nuts. How bad are the boats? Wow. I should probably not go sailing in the boats. Oh my frickin' god. Well, I've entered a different dimension of Minecraft where time and space mean nothing. Oh god. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna cross my fingers, and I'm gonna go back in. And hopefully I'm on the shore. No, I'm in a boat. Well, that was far away. I'm gonna sail a little slower, because that was just nuts. I should have seen that coming. Wow. So yes, so because I haven't had a chance to record, what have I been doing? Well, I picked up Skyrim. I don't think I mentioned that last time, because I don't think I was using it last time. It is apparently better to swim, which is just stupid, ridiculously dumb. So I've been playing a little bit of Skyrim, first time ever. It's pretty good, liking it. It's got some weird bugs, it's got some strange behaviors that I'm not accustomed to. I've also been playing a little bit of Banished, because I got that very cheap, which is a little town building, civilization, real-time strategy type game. Resource management style, and I tend to get people starved or freezing to death a lot. So I've got a lot to learn on that game. And Diablo 3, yeah, tons of that. So when I can't record, that's what I'm doing. And of course, I mentioned in the intermission video, which I probably will put up the same week as this to keep it nice and fresh and quick, that I did jump into this game for a little while in 2b2t just to grab some diamonds and some ore and get myself prepared for this continual journey. So rather than watch me swim for a long time, I'm just going to fast forward through it. travel in the overworld, I said. You will see all sorts of great shit, I said. I have been swimming through this ocean for at least 2,000 blocks, and I can't even get to the bottom to build a nice little platform to build a portal on. This sucks. Wow. So, yeah, I literally have been swimming for 2,000 or 3,000 blocks, and I came across an island a while ago. Didn't realize it was going to be the last piece of land I'd seen. Boats don't work. I should have just built myself a portal immediately, but, well, hindsight is 20/20. Hopefully, I will not be swimming in this for too much longer, as I only have a certain amount of time to record, and this is wasting it. Alright, well, let's see where this goes. Alright, screw all that. I managed to find a slightly more elevated piece of underwater land, and built a portal, so let's move in the nether. This is getting to be ridiculous. I should have brought one more obsidian than I did. Unfortunately, it's a little too late to go back and get more, so I'm hoping I find an exit portal somewhere. Otherwise, I'm just wasting my time. Alright, let's move through the nether. Hopefully, it'll be, 8 times as quick as the last... Ugh. One ocean into another, right? But that ocean was not working out for us. It did lead us... Being in the overworld, led us to that pretty awesome location we explored in the last episode, but I think we've run out of good luck there, and the best thing to do is, well, take the Nether Express here. I don't expect to see any kind of, well, I was just about to say I don't expect to see any kind of signs of humanity, but there is one below me. I doubt I could get down there safely. Geez, there's actually quite a bit going on down there. Well, let's see if I can dig a slightly smaller fall here. Would be helpful. Oh, actually, that's not too bad at all. I don't even think I'll take damage. Swap that out, don't need it. A little bit of damage, not a big deal. Quick watermelon will heal that right up. Okay, so here we go. Back in the nether. We keep bouncing from one to the other, but we will eventually reach our ultimate destination and explore it, and that will be, hopefully, it will reward us with quite a experience of one of the great structures of 2b2t, if it's still there, because it may be destroyed. I may have let it loose as to where I was going. Alright. Wow. There's, a lot going on around here, more than I expected. Hopefully I can get up and over this little bump of a area here. Uh-oh. Tiny pigmen, always bad. Never know what they're thinking. Never know what they're doing. Alright. Let's dig off to this side now. Oh, broke a pick. Good thing I still got this diamond one. I will not let this one expire. Ooh. One block off from being a safe little drop. Here we go. Nice. Now, I don't actually have any glowstone on me. I guess that's because I don't need it for anything. But having 2 stacks of netherrack is not worth anything either, so why don't I go ahead. I shouldn't be using my pick for that. I should just be breaking it with my fists. Super. Ugh, the block lag is really annoying. I recognize that being in 2b2t and complaining about lag is kind of, well, stupid, because it's just one of the things you deal with, like griefers and racists, but, still, it interferes with my enjoyment of the server. Okay. And we will grab 16 of these blocks, and that's all we need for now. Super. And let's go ahead and chow down on some more watermelons. Oh, it just crashed? Jeez. Alright, we're back there. Oof, that was rough. Still lagging like shit. Come on. Oh, hey! A portal. Alright. I was, starting to worry we wouldn't find one and be stuck here forever. Man, Fraps is really lagging. Alright, let's see if I can mosey on over to that portal over here. Perfect. Wow. That's weird. It's like somebody must have came down from up there. Cool. Excellent. Let me just hop up here and... Whoa. I do not want to take that risk. I don't care if it is a tiny little jump. With the lag I'm experiencing, shit, you never know. Alright, we are getting a lot closer to our destination. And I'm going to hop in this portal, and that's where I will end the episode, and we will see where we are, and if there's anything good there. It'll probably be a portal in the middle of nowhere. Whoa, that's a broken portal in the middle of nowhere. Even better. So, let's take a look here. Oof. Let's hop on the mountain here, and maybe do a nerd poll on top of that, and have a look around. And I'd like to thank you guys for watching Dr. Zombie playing 2b2t on the World's Worst server, Advanced Minecraft, and I will see you guys next time when we continue to our destination in this exploration of Anarchy's finest. And you can tell it is definitely anarchy in this area of the world. But, well, we're back in a nice non-ocean area, so at least it was worth going to the nether for something. Alright guys, I'll see you next time.
Boom baby, muy bien chicos y chicas, nos encontramos en un nuevo capítulo de Minecraft. Y bueno, en esta oportunidad nos encontramos en 2b2t. Y como bueno, como tuvo bastante... sí, tuvo bastante popularidad en el canal la vez pasada, he decidido subirlo. Y también viendo la popularidad que ha tenido la gente en entrar, necesito comunicarles algunas cosas, como lo que van a ver ahora en el siguiente clip. Bueno chicos, ya ha pasado una semana desde que subí el primer video de este servidor, de este gran servidor, el cual es una travesía intentar de pasarlo, de intentar de iniciar acá. Y bueno, como verán, ya estoy con algunos suscriptores que, bueno, hoy es el mismo día lunes que he subido el video, pero lo estoy grabando para subir más cosas, no solamente subir la llegada de estos dos señores. Y voy a explicar unas pequeñas cositas. Actualmente estamos en 5000 con 5000. No, con 5000 menos 5000. 5000 con menos 5000, que es el lugar donde dije en el video anterior que nos íbamos a juntar e íbamos a dejar algunas cositas. Me he venido acá, me he encontrado con el señor Pienar y el señor... ¿cómo se dice? Quise, algo así. Se dice así. Pero bueno, acá he dejado un estilo de monumento. Acá la idea es que cada persona que llegue como suscriptor ponga su nombre. Así que estaría muy genial que lo pusieran si no han llegado o si han llegado. Y ahí he puesto un cartelito. Bienvenidos a 5000 menos 5000, lugar de unión, Félix el Noob. Y ahí he puesto la fecha. Primero va el mes, después el día y después el año. Así a los estadounidenses o inglaterrenses. Cuando ustedes lleguen acá probablemente encuentren unas cuantas sandías acá creciditas y un poco de trigo para que puedan obtener. Y acá una tontería que se nos ha ocurrido hacer una granja de cactus, pero es una tontería. Y esa ha sido más que todo. Así que ahora nos dirigiremos hacia el lugar donde haremos una pequeña aldea para poder jugar todos juntos. Así que ahora me gustaría que pongan mucha atención. El 5000 con menos 5000 está demasiado cerca de los spawn chunks. Es un lugar que prácticamente es fácil de llegar, pero hasta por ahí. Lo que vamos a hacer es movernos a 10.000 menos 10.000 y ahí vamos a hacer la aldea. Por favor. Ay, eso no debí haberlo dicho. Bueno, esto es el poder de la edición, pero ustedes que están escuchando. Chicos, perdón por el corte, que he dicho algo que no debí haber dicho. Vale, una vez que ustedes lleguen a 5000 con menos 5000, me tienen que publicar vía Twitter. Por favor, vía Twitter, nomínenme. No me manden mensaje directo porque probablemente no lo vaya a ver. Vía Twitter me notifican, @FélixElNoob, y me dicen, he llegado a 5000 menos 5000. Una vez que ustedes hayan llegado a este lugar, yo les mandaré un mensaje directo, un MD, ahora yo lo mandaré a ustedes, diciéndole las coordenadas donde se encontrará la aldea y donde ustedes tendrán que ir. Por favor, deben hacer esto. Sin eso, yo no podré dar las coordenadas. No las voy a dar las coordenadas públicamente porque puede venir cualquier persona que quiera trolear, que quiera grifiar. Y no es la idea. Y a la vez también queremos que, por ejemplo, si yo sé que una persona no es de confianza, no le voy a dar las coordenadas y probablemente ni siquiera le responda el MD. Así que, por favor, si van a hacer algo de meterse a este servidor y quieren cumplir esta travesía, porque una travesía contra el lag, una travesía de intentar de salir de esos spawn chunks que vieron en el capítulo pasado, por favor intenten de contactarse vía Twitter. Así que no molestándolo más, vamos al siguiente clip donde mostraré algunas cositas interesantes que ha pasado de la generación desde la 1.0 a la 1.8, que eso es lo que quiero mostrar y donde vamos a tener la base y qué va a haber en la base. Así que recuerden, tienen que llegar a 5000 menos 5000. De ahí mandarme una foto y decirme que han llegado, notificarme por Twitter y yo les mandaré un mensaje directo diciéndole las coordenadas de la aldea. Bueno, habrán visto en el clip pasado que, bueno, comencé de nuevo porque estaba con ellos, estaba grabando, pero sí, ha llegado mucha gente y necesitamos que lleguen solamente a ese sector para después decirles dónde tienen que llegar. Procuren obtener harta comida, no solamente comida para llegar hasta ahí porque después tienen que caminar mucho más, ¿vale? Pero esa es la idea. Me encuentro ahora vamos a mostrar en qué modo adelantado, ¿vale? Ya somos 5 jugadores los que estamos por aquí. Y bueno, ya está terminada lo que es la granja de esqueleto. Nada difícil. Ahí me está quedando FK. Bueno, voy a mostrar una cosita pequeña arriba. Por mientras, nosotros buscamos los huesos arriba y plantamos patatas. Como verán, estas son patatas. Y las dejamos aquí. Después las vamos cocinando y tenemos bastante comida. Así que está genial. A ver, si venimos por aquí, ahí nos encontramos con Hoodropper, que un jugador más del Grand Team, Felicity, el Team Felicity. Él es mi hermano. Como los conocerán, ahí acá tenemos la granja, acá llegan nuestros esqueletos y podemos encantar a nivel 30. Toma Hood ahí, huesos, no los vaya a botar. Y si venimos por acá, bueno, y hacia allá se encontraría nuestra base, que hemos hecho un túnel hasta aquí. Así que eso es lo que tenemos por aquí. Así que nos vemos en el siguiente clip en nuestra base. En el camino desde la granja de esqueletos nos hemos encontrado con un spawner de zombies. Así que está genial, no sabemos si vamos a hacer una granja o no con esto, pero que por ahora creemos que es innecesario hacer una granja de zombies o algo con los zombies. Por ahora, es innecesario. Así que esto lo dejo por aquí y seguimos caminando. Uno de los miembros, mientras venía hacia acá, se encontró con un baúl con Netherwort. Así que ya tenemos Netherwort. Ahora nos falta solamente conseguir varitas de Blaze para poder hacer pociones. Están de pociones, así que está genial. Así que vamos subiendo a la intemperie. Bueno, ya nos encontramos en la intemperie y bueno, ya está un poquito más arregladito lo que se puede ver acá. Bueno, hemos sacado un poquito de ahí, hemos arreglado lo que es la cueva esta y vamos a mostrar. Los cultivos estos lo hemos cambiado, esto lo hemos dejado por si llega alguien y genial. He arreglado un poquito esto, este he sido yo, no me gusta, pero es solamente por mientras, ¿eh? Ahí me paro yo como Batman. Y también he puesto esto, bueno, en la bajada hacia acá. He puesto, la he decorado así. Es como un gusto que me doy para hacer la bajada aquí. Y aquí la idea de traer gente acá es hacer un pueblo. Pero hemos hablado entre toda la gente que está acá, en qué estilo de pueblo queremos hacer, cómo hacemos un pueblo, qué pasa si llega gente externa, o por ejemplo la misma gente que se encuentra aquí en el servidor. En ese caso, nosotros tomamos la decisión y todos nos comprometimos a hacer una base subterránea gigante. Así que muchos, bueno, ya hemos repartido qué cosas hace cada uno y ya sabemos que yo con Hood nos vamos a dedicar a buscar diamantes para hacerles pico a todos y poder minar bastante. Otra de las cosas, el señor Case, un miembro de Felicity, Felicity, así llamamos al equipo, ha hecho esta parte para los cultivos. De verdad que le ha quedado muy chulo y... A ver, de aquí para allá son todas patatas y de aquí para allá son todas zanahorias. Así que nos ha servido de mucho. Comida no nos falta. Así que genial. No hay nada que decir. Muy buenos miembros nos ha tocado. Así que de verdad que está muy bueno esto. Porque solamente al fin y al cabo llegan las personas que de verdad quieren trabajar. Las que se proponen llegar hasta aquí. Es muy entretenido eso. De verdad que la gente que llega me sorprende. ¿Cuál es la patata? Que acá por aquí planté una patata. Bueno, no importa. Y por acá afuera, por el lado de aquí afuera, a ver, acá tenemos cada persona que ha llegado, pero no están todas las personas. A ver, ha llegado el señor Judroper, Varo, Pienar, Fofo, Omega, yo, y bueno, ahí está Inspiron y todo, pero no son todos los miembros que están actualmente aquí. Y a ver, por aquí el señor Casi también se ha dedicado a hacer esto. La señorita Tumami, también miembra, va a hacer unas paredes que ha estado trabajando por aquí. Y el señor Inspiron sigue construyendo esto, que de verdad que está muy guapo, de verdad que me gusta. Así que ahí por nosotros como no siempre lo vemos. LOL. Ah, está haciendo esto con madera. LOL. Se ha conectado hace poco porque ahora en la mañana no estaba. Habrá dejado zanahoria. ¡Ja! Bueno, le he dejado aquí unos materiales a Inspiron a ver qué tal. Así que genial, genial que ella haya regresado porque ha estado un poco desconectado. A ver qué tenemos por aquí. La plaza central sigue igual y eso. O sea, no tengo mucho más que mostrar, más que decirles eso, que lleguen a 5000 menos 5000. Y ahora vamos a pasar y van a ver... Uy, han reformado esto. Vamos a ver quiénes son los miembros que están actualmente en lo que es esto. Esto he armado como un arbolito, pero yo creo que vamos a hacer un arbolito de Navidad. Vamos a ver. A ver, los miembros de aquí van a salir acá al lado, que los tengo en la otra pantalla. Bueno, soy yo, Félix el Nu, el señor Mr. Misterio, jugador decorativo, el señor Pienar, trabajador y decorativo técnico, perteneciente a Entity SMP, tiene 19 años, juega hace 3 años Minecraft, la señora Tumami, una persona ya de edad con experiencia, la cual nos va a cuidar y sabe mucho de estético. El señor Hoodropper también sabe un poco de estético, más técnico, y se dedica a defendernos, él nos va a chetar, ¿vale? Él va a ser el que nos va a chetar a buscar diamante y todo eso. El señor Case, un señor de jugador Minecraft estético. El señor Varo, también Minecraft estético y técnico. Y el señor de X Omega, también Minecraft estético. Y yo Minecraft estético. Esos somos los que hemos llegado y los que nos encontramos aquí en lo que es esto. Y el señor Inspiron técnico y estético. Así que todo genial. Espero que le haya gustado. A ver, voy a hablar otra cosita que necesito hablar. Probablemente estén viendo esto, no sé si me haya ido, pero yo tengo que hacer un viaje a Brasil durante una semana, en los cuales subiré probablemente vlogs, si no, no. De verdad que espero que deje programado todos los videos que tengo programados. Y eso, no tengo nada más que decir. Espero que les esté gustando acá. Y ya saben, si quieren venir, tienen que llegar a 5000 menos 5000 y mandarme una foto. Nos vemos en el siguiente capítulo de 2T 2B. Adiós.
Deja tu like, porque si no, estos Magma Qs estarán saltando arriba de tu cama mientras estés durmiendo. No olvides compartirlo con tus amigos.
Hello again. Welcome back to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t on the world's worst server. And, wait. Advanced Minecraft 2b2t. That doesn't make sense. Welcome back to 2b2t Advanced Minecraft on the world's worst server? That makes more sense. Not really the right time to argue about pedantics. We are heading off in the negative X, negative Z direction to look at some of the sites close to spawn. We just left a pretty decent one, an above ground base that's been ruined pretty badly, but it had a nice below ground base. And I won't post the coords because I'm trying to slightly mask where I'm headed. You could probably follow along anyway if you were really determined to. Post. Ooh. Oh, hello! Look what I found. Yes, come over here. Look at this! It's like a legit space. Yarksp. Is this a guy I know? I think this is somebody who's commented on one of my videos. Sorry for outing your base, but that's really, it's basic stuff here. How about that? I could save, but if my old bed hasn't broken yet, I don't want to accidentally overwrite it. Burning fences. Well, cool! How about that? We found a little hidden hideout. Not bad. Not a bad start to the episode, guys. So, why don't I chit-chat about something topical? That sounds like something I should be doing on this Let's Play. Something I usually do. Too busy hanging out with ALMAO and checking out some cool bases. Fraps? Jeez. It's going down to 0 frames. I don't know if it's because I'm running out of disk space. I've got about 30 gigs left. I don't know. I feel like 30 gigs should be fine, but the files do get pretty large pretty quick, so it may be something else. It may simply be that it's loading a shit ton of surrounding areas that may not be well put together. Anyway, before I get into Fallout 4 coming out tomorrow, let me tell you all that it is November 10th, 2015, and these are the people who are currently on the server. And I'll drop everybody a hey folks. Yeah, Everybody likes to know when I'm recording so they can say the most horrendous, racist shit that you can imagine. In 3, 2, 1. Cue the horrendous racism. Oh, God. You know, it's occurred to me that I'm actually heading in the wrong direction. I think... Damn it. I think I'm heading in the positive Z when I was thinking about going in the negative Z. Whoops. Well, I mean, there is stuff out here, so it's not like a wasted, you know, run. I'll just turn around and walk back sometime when I can't record or whatever. Well, there is something over here. Maybe just a pillar with a torch on it to help people find their way, but this is the kind of thing that I would build when I was a newbie trying to find my way back to a base. Doesn't seem like there is too much going on here. Could be a nerd pole too. Just trying to get, you know, lay of the land. That's alright, let's head on to this mountain and keep pressing on. There's no reason to stop just because I've gone in a bad direction. Well, it looks like the top of this mountain has a tiny little hole in it. Ooh! Well, I can't exactly be a thief and steal it, but there is definitely some worthwhile stuff here. Yeah. Hey, some steak. And, well, let's leave that. I mean, I don't actually need any of this stuff. Could take it, I mean, if I were, you know, a dick. And chances are that the person who was using this place is not here anymore. You know, here it is. And it looks just like a regular mountain from any direction. They did not... excuse me. They did not make it look appealing. They just, you know, built it for the night, or for a few nights, perhaps. And that was it. Somebody watched my episode on disguising your base. Not that I'm the first person to ever think of that, by far. So, let's talk about it. Fallout 4 is coming out, and a lot of people are jazzed up. They like the Fallouts and the dystopian futures and the action RPGs and the FPSs and all that. And it probably won't surprise you guys to learn this because you know me. But I'm actually not a fan of Fallout 4. Well, Fallout, let's put it that way. Wasn't a fan of Fallout 3. And maybe that is a surprise because it's a very popular game and it does seem to hit on a few notes that I would consider to be my staples. I mean, after all, I am doing a Minecraft series on what is essentially a dystopian future world. Or past world, given the items that we use. Dystopian is the key here. When I first played Fallout 3, I rented it from GameFly on my Xbox 360. And this was before my children took away all of the free time that I have, so I had time to play it. And I played through the tutorial and the part where you grow up and you pick your, you know, you select your responses to certain things that happen to you, and you fight off bullies and you ruin someone's birthday party or whatever the fuck happens. I can't even remember, honestly. What I do remember is I made all the choices that I thought were the right ones that I would like to make me and the world around me a better place. And I was rewarded for it poorly. And it was just a matter of the choices I made did not have the outcomes I expected. And therefore I was discouraged. Now I recognize that bad things are supposed to happen to a hero in order to make him a hero. To provide you with sort of a context for why you are out there risking your neck for the world or righting some wrongs or whatever. But when the tutorial ended, I was given a choice, which was, you know, try to escape by killing the guy with a gun that you have, or surrender and let him kill you, put you in jail. I don't know. Not get out of the vault. The whole thing was pretty cut and dry. If you don't shoot this man, you are not going to live. You are going to be forced back to prison inside this vault or whatever, what have you. So I shot him. And he was like the father of this girl who was the only nice person to me in the vault. And she immediately cried, wah, 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 even though she'd been bitching about what a horrible person he was. And she said, oh, you killed my father. What a horrible person you are. Wah, wah, wah. And I was pretty pissed off because she pretty much wanted me to kill him. Like, some of the things she said were like, oh, if only my father was out of the way, then we could escape. And, oh, he's such a bastard. Someone's going to get him. I don't know. It seemed like this is how you should do this. And then she was like, I hate you forever. You're a mean person. And I'm like, what the fuck did you want from me, you know? Anyway, that was the first thing that made me angry about Fallout 4. Help me. You're in 2b2t. There is no help. Help is gone. Shortly after... Yeah, Hollywood. This is the 2b2t version of Hollywood. Desperate pleas for assistance. Written in stone. Shortly after that, you're taken to the first town, and you do some, minor quests. And some black, suited guy comes up to you and says, hey, I want you to blow up this town by going to the nuclear bomb that's sitting in the middle of it, doing a few little things for me, cutting this wire, touching that button, set off the nuclear bomb, it'll destroy the whole city. Don't ask why, it's not important. I just want you to blow up the city and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Money. And my response to that was, no, that would be evil. I'm going to report you to the authorities. So I went and I told the sheriff, oh, this guy with the black hat and the black suit, he said he'd pay me $6,000 to blow up your city or whatever. And I expected that when I did this, I would be rewarded for my good deed by the sheriff going and arresting or perhaps even shooting and killing the bad guy. And everyone would be, happy with that. Well, instead, he goes to talk to the guy. He turns his back on him. The bad guy shoots and kills him. And I immediately, seeing a murder of the only law officer in the town, attack the bad guy. To which everyone in the town automatically attacks me, because I'm the one flagged for, being violent inside city limits. What? This is bullshit. This is supposed to be a game based on, real actions and real outcomes and, choices where, the consequences of your actions impact your future and all this shit. And I was completely thrown out of my sense of disbelief. My sense of immersion, sorry. By the poor reactions of the game to what I consider to be fairly obvious moves. So, it was pretty much shortly after that I, said, well, screw this. I'm never interacting with any townsfolk again because they're batshit crazy. And left the town, wandered around aimlessly, found a city that I obviously was underpowered for, fought some mutants, died about 1,000 times, and then sent it back to Gamefly and said, fuck this, I'll never play Fallout again. So, that was my experience with Fallout 3. So a lot of people really love Fallout. They think it's a great universe and an awesome game with awesome mechanics. Man, I really wish this lag was not so shitty. Every time I start Fraps, it dives down into single digits, so I think that may be it for the night. I think just my computer has probably recorded too much tonight and is running out of disk space, or maybe a little of both. Every single time. Nope, there it goes. Wow! Yikes. And now it's good. Now it's fine. Well, guys, I'm sorry that this one is probably a short episode because of the computer being a bitch. And it looks like we have finally gotten past the area where we're seeing cool buildings and stuff and gone into a no man's land. But I'd like to thank you guys for watching 2b2t Advanced Minecraft on the World's Worst server with Dr. Zombie and my little tag-along friend here, AYYLMAO, or A laughing my ass off. Thanks for watching. Thanks for continuing to support me in the series. And let me know what you'd like to see in 2b2t. If you would like me to turn around and head back to the awesome ruined area, or continue to head out in the wilderness looking for that sweet undiscovered base that's untouched. And I will see you guys next time. Oh, I think I've lost him. Oh, there he is.
Welcome. A beautiful environment, Minecraft, with trees and cows. The perfect place to start. Except this isn't where you start. You start here, at the spawn. This is 2b2t, one of mine, probably the longest running Minecraft server. The spawn at 2b2t, as you can see, is not a typical Minecraft start. Instead, you have a wasteland, a lot of strange things. Cobblestone, bedrock, complete lack of trees, passive mobs. In other words, not where you want to stay. You need to leave the spawn as quickly as possible. The challenge here is not to die. It's very easy to die. You can fall too far, because a lot of times there you can see here, that goes down quite a ways. But the most serious one is you don't have food. Without food, you get hungry, and then you die. So the first objective, well, is to leave spawn without dying. You need to conserve energy. That means doing certain things like walking, not jumping. Now, you do sometimes find some things. It looks like I may have gotten really lucky here. So I'm going to go up and see if someone's left some food here. I'm running. I shouldn't run. Running uses far too much food. Some nice person here has built a free clown entertainment. Now, one thing I have done here is I have, you can say, toggle chat. As I've turned off the chat because I don't really want to listen to anyone, because most of the time they're rude, crude, and otherwise. Yeah, I don't want to go. Maybe go down there. Anything else in here? Excuse me, get rid of this. Later. Tomorrow. It says arrow griefed. Nothing in here. But yes, a lot of people will steal stuff, make a ruin of stuff. Okay, well, over here it looks like someone's planted some melons. I'll wait for them. No, I won't wait. Now, what I want to do first is I want to make sure I'm walking away from spawn, away from 0, 0. I'll walk along this path. Paths don't always go the direction you want to go in. Let's see here. I'm at X400, so I might as well go towards. I don't think I want to go past that way. The positive Z, away from spawn that direction. It would have been nice if those melons were alive. Oh, there's another path up there. Keep my eyes open, see if I can see anything else that looks like greenery. It might have. Must be fairly high up. Down there, there's it goes all the way down to bedrock. Get these constructions. All the stuff. going along. Oh, a broken nether portal over there. Nether, there are paths through the nether which will of course speed you along. The problem is that, look it up, is that the way nether portals work is when you go through the portal, it maps to the equivalent, 8-to-1 position as XZ position in the nether, and then it goes from there and it searches for a portal within a certain within any. Oh, I got something here. No. Looking, searches for another portal within a certain radius. So as people build and destroy portals, the links don't necessarily work anymore. So you can think you're going, that where you went down isn't where you come back. And although I did do a little bit of naked nether, there's some stuff over there. That's just, what is that over there? That's just, I think that's just flowers. I'm going to keep walking for a bit here. I'm just going to walk. Yeah, you want to conserve energy. So, conserving energy. 1, walk, don't run. 2, avoid taking damage, because damage, then healing that damage is very, very intensive on. A little bit of lag here. Not uncommon on this server. Oh, I should pop open. Here's all the people that are on. Hello, people. The not uncommon. Oh, going through some darkness. Not much I can do about that. Be nice if there was a. There's all these paths here, but I'm just going to keep walking in one direction here. Walking away from spawn. And hopefully I'll come out someplace, or I'll find someplace that has some food. I'm going to regret not waiting around for those melons to grow. But get some food and then continue on. What I found, this is my second time starting at spawn. I came back for you guys. Actually, what I did is I died and then lost a bunch of stuff, and then said, I might as well come back and restart. Now, see some flowers through a wall, all kinds of stuff. Might as well just keep walking. I am a little bit off the pure axis. I'm not on 0x, so I may be missing some things that are off that direction. But I'll just keep going here. But once you get away from this, talk about your ladder there. Once you get away from spawn, once you get away from this area, it actually opens up into basically natural. And if you also if you stay away from those 0 axes. Everyone talks about walking to 1 million or 2 million. I'm going to jump across that. Oh, that didn't work right. Walk along there. Oops. Swimming, using up energy. Oh well. Hole in the wall over here. I thought there was a hole. Where's the hole? Oh, there it is. Now, just for your information, people have been known to make spawn even more difficult, barricaded in. so I'm walking this way. Walking along. Barricade in spawn so that you've got to try and punch your way out or something. But you also get people who, good Samaritans who decide to come in and make it a little more hospitable. Now, so far it looks like I haven't gotten through my station, so I'm okay for the moment. Oop, watch, don't fall. Whoop. Didn't want that. Could have put me back at spawn. I'm just going to walk over to this structure over here. Doesn't make much difference, but we'll see if there's anything over here. Where am I going? I'm going back to, okay, I'm going back to 0. That's going to be fun. What I'm just hoping is I find a farm. Now, sun's starting to go down. That is both a good thing and a bad thing. When the sun goes down, of course, the mobs come out. Although it's not too much if you're moving along. One advantage of the sun going down is that then it's easier to see torches or other possibilities where other people might be. Oh, big. Let's walk around. Walk around, Eric. Walk around. Get to see all the spots that people have lit up. Oh, I hear a zombie. He must be underground somewhere. Okay. Someone's castle. And might find some. Someone might have left a farm. Doesn't look like it's my lucky day though. There's just nothing out here. Keep walking this direction. Keep walking. Keep walking. Don't swim. Just walk. I really am going to regret not waiting around with those melons, right? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. That would be so ironic if I, was spawned right next to the melons, and then I get. But then I could have actually broken one of them and taken the seeds along with me. That would have been halfway smart. Let's see here. I want to go over there, I think. Okay, that way. Let's go this way first. I mean, there's some. Then again, I would have had to have some till ground in order to plant, and since I don't have any wood to make a crafting table to make a hoe. Oh, I'm down 1 health. My time is coming down.
Hello again! Welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft on 2b2t with Dr. Zombie. And I figured I'd record a little bonus footage. Had a little extra time left after the wrap-up of Season 5. And wasn't totally done exploring the pyramid yet, so I figured I'd get some good shots from up here of the fields. There should be cows over there. It's probably just that they're out of range, or it's a maximum critter count or something. But I'll go over there and grab some leather. I think I might... I don't know if there is a library here. I have a feeling there is not. But I think I should try to put one together. Then again, I don't exactly need to enchant anything. Everything that I've got has been nicely enchanted by Beefy. So maybe I don't really need one. Maybe I'm not going to worry about it. So yeah, there's the cows over there. Alright, let's go up all the way up to the top here. I thought about it and I said, there might be something worth looking at from the top of this tower. And figured I'd go record that. I guess this is, this might be, oh, hey, wow. I can just walk down the side from up here, which I guess makes sense. Mobs are spawning. Cool. I figured I could do like a 2b2t bonus material, I don't know, video. So this is the inside of the pyramid here, and this is the outside right here. And then we've got this little chapel. Can I go up? Is there any like stairway up there? I may have to provide my own way up, because it sort of tops out really quick there. I don't want to damage the structure or even add to it without taking it away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat. I wonder how far that goes. Is that the only side? This may be the only side that does that. Let me check out over here. Oh, not there. And, not over here either. But there are different, you know, walkways leading out of here. We're in the clouds here, as you could tell. Now, there's nothing really above there. It's just, more of the same. Yes, I'm stuck in the clouds. It's terrible. Alright, hold on. Just gonna nerd pole up a few more levels. Oh. See, there's the steps. I must have missed them. There's gotta be, like, actual steps that going down here. I just stupidly avoided the correct way. It looks kinda unfinished. Okay, cool. Wow. It is, quite a view. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Honestly, I think the Valley of Wheat was more impressive as far as just visually appealing structure, but this is pretty neat. I'm glad that we made it here finally. So let me take a look down here. I must have stupidly missed the walkway. Unless it was torn down. Nope, there it is. And there it is. I just missed it like a dummy. Alright, I'm gonna go tear down my disgusting looking netherrack. Yeah, so, yeah, once again, we've finished up Season 5. I'm glad you've been watching. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And, hopefully we can do some really cool stuff in Season 6. And hopefully it won't be too far down the road. Oh, hey, wait, I can see kind of where that's going, and I'm going to go check it out, just to see what exactly they are working on. This is clearly a work in progress, and much like the field of wheat, I'm sorry if it gets destroyed, like everything, after I've shown up here. I'm just walking through cloud. Yeah, so it looks like they're building the second... Holy smokes, that's a lot of bricks to build another even larger pyramid around it. Crazy. Let's hop down this way though. I think I can make it all the way to the bottom here without falling. That would be great. There's some light down there in a cave. Looks like there's a structure over here, some kind of walkway. Oh, it looks like a bridge over the water. That's pretty cool. Let me hobble on down there. See what's down here. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do a little more commentary here and sort of wrap up this area before... Jeez, the lag is so bad. It's terrible. Before we move into Season 6, and I will take a bit of a hiatus to get some, you know, input feedback on what you guys are interested in doing and seeing. And not that I will intentionally not record 2b2t. I know that I just will not have the time. Due to some stuff going on in my personal life, I'm probably not going to have a lot of record time over the next few months. Yeah, there we go. A little damage. That'll regen real quick. So just check it out. So I'm kind of letting you know in advance that this is going to be a little bit of an extended break between now and the next season starting. But if I do get time to record, you rest assured that I will be here in 2b2t with or without your permission. Without your instructions, I guess, is better for it. Oh, what's that, another skeleton? Yep. Alright, so these are the people who are online right now. It is still March 22nd, just a little bit later in the day. I've had a bit of a break, grabbed some lunch, came back to do a little more footage. And I will wander back to the central pyramid here. And I'll probably spend, if I have some time not to record, that I can be on 2b2t, I'll probably spend it gathering some leather and some steak. I guess I don't need steak, do I? I have everything I need. Obsidian, I guess. I've got 10, so I have enough to build a portal. I could maybe throw my ender chest down since silk touch. Excellent. Yeah, I could get it right back. So I could store a bunch of stuff that I don't need desperately in the ender chest. That's actually a smart move. Smooth move, dudes. Right, let's throw a torch down here. Probably one on each side to keep with the motif. Cave system. Very nice. Gotta replenish my melons again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's not a lot going through my head right now as far as where to go from here. I do have a list of places I could visit, but they're all pretty far away, and they're all going to take a long time to walk to. Kind of like this season was mostly about me walking to 2 different points. And while there are some pretty cool stuff going on between, I'm not sure that it'll fill an entire episode with riveting entertainment. Well, I'd rather, maybe skip some of it, but then I hop on to record for 2 hours and get jack squat, and don't put up any episodes, which is even worse. So, ooh, silk grass blocks, very nice. Silk touched, grass blocks. Let's check out down here. Ow. Okay. Well, I do want more melons to refill my stack here. That ought to do it. Blocks of iron. I've got a full stack of diamond blocks. Again, thanks, Beefy. And I don't need that. Ender chest, wheat. I could grab a few things of wheat, but I'm just going to feed the cows up there anyway. Here's the ladder. What's in here? Is this, just part of a basement structure that I haven't actually seen? Because over there, I think that's the main stairwell. This is all just kind of... It's kind of neat. Like a little jail cell, actually. That'd be an awesome place for a trap. Oh, jeez. Here we go. More stairs. Yeah, actually, I didn't really explore a whole lot of this place, did I? I just kind of kept to the main locations. Oh, yeah, we were here. I've seen this spot before. Got a infinite water source there. Yeah, it's definitely a living base. Ooh, cobble factory. Ooh, old school cobble factory. So if I break out this block, it gets repopulated. That's not how that should work, though. Ooh, I see what's going on there. Well, I wasn't here. You did not see me. I didn't break it. Whoever works on that thing will fix it. I'm sure. Yeah. You're supposed to have like a hole below it so that the water flows down but not over, so it doesn't accidentally turn your lava into obsidian, which it would have if I dug out that other cobble. So not going to touch that. Let somebody else worry about it. The person who actually, maintains this place. Looks like somebody looted some potatoes and did not replant. But you know what? I'm here. I can handle that. So, what's going on? Why can't I plant the potatoes? Oh, that's just weird. Is it because there must be a light level problem? Maybe if I throw a torch down up here. Try that out. Yeah. Too low light levels for the potatoes. There we go. Give me taters. I want my taters. Just the lag is just ridiculous. Really, if it weren't for the lag, 2b2t would be just perfect, I guess. It's annoying. Hello, Enderman. I see you there. Alright, let's hop upstairs. And I'm going to grab a few more watermelons. And I'll probably stick around and feed the cows. Replenish my stack of leather, maybe. And, that way if I ever need to in the future, I can make a quick library for some enchanting. And I might actually fill up more of my ender chest, since I'm at a place where there's plenty of resources around, including stuff that is pretty hard to find in 2b2t. I may do that, which is probably a smart move. But the problem with feeding cows, of course, is the fact that they lag to shit. I'm sure having this many pigs next door is not helping that any. Well, that seems to be working. Right? No? Baby cows? I heard a ding. 2 dings. Must be working. It's weird how all the little babies are crowding around the mothers. There's more babies than there are parents here. What's this, water? Flowing outward. Interesting. Alright guys, well, thank you for watching 2b2t and this little bonus material that I've got going on here. And I hope you guys enjoyed Season 5, and I hope you guys like the awesome super pyramid here. It would be nice if it was all lit up inside, but maybe they're going for something with the darkness motif. Sort of a open space type thing. I guess it's alright. It's not like mobs are spawning or anything. Except for the Enderman. Alright, well, if I do hang around here for very long, I'll be sure to keep the cow population up high and grab some leather. Otherwise, I'll be heading out soon to start Season 6 and figure out what the heck I'm going to do after that. So, thanks for watching Dr. Zombie Advanced Minecraft 2b2t on the world's worst server. And I will see you guys soon.
So, one of my favorite things about Minecraft is that after building a base, it just kind of stays in my memory. But I've played Minecraft for so long and I've made so many bases that I've pretty much forgotten almost everything I've ever done. So this server, 2b2t.org, I used to play on it over a year ago, maybe 2 years, with friends, and well, our base got raided and we all stopped playing. I think I still played for a bit, but the whole server ended up getting taken down because they weren't making any money. Yeah, so it got taken down. But now it's back up, and I decided to log into my friend's account because I needed an account that wasn't at any bases, and to my surprise, I logged in here, which I completely forgot. But this is an old base that I made, actually. So this giant wheat field here, sugarcane field here, I made this. I put the cotton down, whatever, the carpet, there's water under there so that this Sugarcane grows, and that's some lag. Server's pretty laggy. Yeah, I made all this. This thing that I'm walking up to now. Oh, lag. Oh my gosh. This thing that I'm walking up to now is supposed to be a wheat farm, and when you flip a switch, it all comes washing down. I think it's pretty nifty. Of course, it's a pain in the ass to replant it. Ooh, there's a sign over here. I gotta read it. It's been over a year, so I don't remember it much. What are I want to see what these signs say. I should mention I am not using a single mod. Okay, yeah, that's boring. So anyways, what happened was my friend and I were playing. We found this place. When we found it, it was just a village with villagers, and we ended up building like apartments for the villagers to live in, like really cramped living quarters. We bred a ton of villagers, and then I used all that sugarcane to trade with them, and we basically had like nigh infinite diamonds and whatnot. What is this? Looks like the people who took over in the year after I left. It looks like I've never seen this. They built this. This is cool though. This is cool. I've never seen this before. So I'm really hoping that the people who took over and built this, the thing that I'm in right now, I'm really hoping they still actively play, because I would love to play with them. I like the stuff they built, and they're playing in my old base, which I think is just neat. So I would enjoy playing with them. Here's an aerial view. Oh my gosh. So I put up that wall. Oh, what is that? That was a villager building. I put that was there originally. The guys who moved in put that up. Yeah, but yeah, I put that wall up. There used to be like apartments all in this area, but what happened was there was a zombie outbreak, because zombies spawn in villages, and they killed all of our villagers, and that was shitty. Yeah, so let me just, nice view. Let me just get down from here. I think that's a horse. What? Come on. Oh my god, fucking lag. I want to find what this is. What is it? What am I looking at? Oh, it's a rabbit. I've never seen... Okay, that's cool. Right, so anyways, there's still villagers here. Isn't that neat? Hello, Mr. Villager. There used to be maybe over 100. I don't know. Because with servers, you can't have too much of anything too long. Throat loves you. So this was like an old villager house. So we just had... Oh my god, fucking lag. Please go. There's an underground thing I want to show. So the people who moved in, they've got all these chests here full of stuff. I'm not going to take any of it, because I kind of consider this base my base, even though I don't play anymore. Oh my god. Cool. Okay, so this area down here, looks like I filled it with furnaces. This used to be like ground zero for villager breeding. There was a lot of it going on down here. And, okay, what else? What else? This area down here. Oh, please, fucking lag. Fuck! There we go. Okay. So this area down here, this all used to have villagers. Fucking piece of shit! Fucking lag! Anyways, there used to be villagers. There'd be like a villager there, and a villager there. Can't see shit in here. Villager there. I had the villagers with the very best trades stuck down here. There was tons of them, all up in these spots. And so they traded me things like enchanted picks and shit. Oh, look, signs, more signs. I'm gonna read those. As soon as the game stops fucking lagging, 2b2t.org is pretty fucking laggy. Alright, what do these signs say? When trading with librarian, paper to emeralds, never the trade interface should be non-paper trade. Oh. Cool. Yes, I put those signs up over a year ago, so that's cool. It's cool to find things I did over a year ago and then go back over them. Hey! Huh! I didn't know he played with us too. Well, I mean, on this server. That's cool. So I just absolutely love finding old bases that I had forgotten. Because when I find them, it's like, oh, I completely remember. But I had completely forgotten. So I put up like a bunch of signs for the people who are playing here. I'm hoping that if they still play, that they'll see these signs. I mean, how could they not? They're right there. And maybe I'll find someone to play with on the server, because I don't really want to play this game by myself, but it's fun to play with people. So yeah, that portal over there... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fucking lag! Fuck! Oh my god. There we go. So that portal over there is, oh look, there's a sign. What does it say? It's probably the sign that the guys who found our base put in. I know, if I recall, they did put in a sign. Dead Wolf and Throat love you. Yeah, okay, I have no idea. Those guys must have been the ones who found our base. Ooh. Now, I had a bunch of sheep down here, but, Oh, look at that. That's a lot. Entities. 36. It says I'm looking at 36 entities, so there's like 36 sheep down there. That's cool. And what's over here? I don't remember this. Do I want to go down this? There could be a trap, but probably not. Oh, cool. I thought I had found all their shit, but I guess not. I guess there's even more. Ah, my god, lag. Please stop lagging. Well, before I made the video, I thought I'd found everything, but I just found this, so I guess I'll, Please stop lagging! Holy shit! Ugh. So, that's a skeleton. What is all this shit? Oh, monster spawner. Don't want to mess with that. Don't feel like dying. What's in here? Oh, okay. So they definitely have a skeleton grinder. I have one in my old base. And, what's this over here, huh? Oh, okay, that must be like a mine where they were mining. Do you please stop lagging, you fucking piece of shit server? Here's a bunch of dispensers. I'm guessing they outfit you with gear or what? Something for making potions. Cool. Trash, I'm guessing. Let's just check. See if there's a chest in there. No, I don't think so. Okay. Cool. It's not like I'm gonna steal anything anyways. Wow! They're really going at it with that skeleton grinder. Hello, come on. Come on. Yeah, whatever. Well, this is cool. Yeah, so like I said, I really, it's really nice to, find... Come on! Fucking lag. I'm gonna put up a sign telling them that I found their shit and that I would like to play with them if they want. And then I think I'll cut the video. So. Lag, lag, I hate you, lag. Please suck a dick, you fucking lag. Please stop lagging, I hate this lag. Lag, lag, lag is a fag. Oh god. Oh my god. Alright. Thanks for watching. This was a video of a really old Minecraft base that I used to play on with my friends, and I was surprised to find it, and now it's in video format, so it is shit forever immortalized on the internet. I'm gonna find out what's in that tower. What's in that tower? Let me find out. Oh man, I really enjoy lagging my ass off. Oh my god. Come on. So obviously these train tracks, there's a problem with them. I don't know what. And I don't think I'm able to get up there without towering, which I don't feel like, especially with this lag. If you ever tried towering with lag, it's suicide. Yeah, alright. Well, okay. Oh, just don't want to end the video. Woo.
Welcome back, guys, to 2b2t Advanced Minecraft on the world's worst server. Wow. You're not lost. There's a portal. Everything's fine. You're never lost on 2b2t. You just hit F3. Advanced Minecraft on the world's worst server with Dr. Zombie, and we are heading toward the pyramid at FF, or 255.55 by 255.55. So we're only about 400 blocks off, and I've been told that it's a sight to see, especially coming from the overworld, so don't travel through the nether, and we're almost there. And M. Beefy, I'm just going to call him Beefy, said that he left me a special package at the bottom. So I'm excited to get myself some new goodies, whatever those goodies might be. Alright. Well, oh, I can almost see it right now. Can you see the outline at the corner of the screen there? We are getting close. Very exciting. This is probably going to be it for the season. We're going to end my trek through 2b2t at the pyramid, and we're going to start a new season with new opportunities. What would you like to see in 2b2t? I've been invited to join a couple different groups here. I've been invited to cohabitat and build a base at certain locations, and I've gotten a nice list of other places that are supposed to be neat to look at. So once again, I'm leaving it up to the viewers, pig in the water, to decide what it is that we would like to do with this series. 2b2t is a sandbox. It's a playground that has been here for thousands of years. or like, 5 years or whatever. Wow, look at this. A wolf, a pig. One wolf and a pig come to an old pyramid on 2b2t. It's not a joke. Alright. Look at this. It goes underneath here too. A little bit. Alright, here we go. Never been here. Very excited to find out what it is that people have been talking about. This alone is pretty impressive. It took a long time to fill out. Oh, it's just a wall. That's crazy. How close am I? I'm still 200 blocks off. So, oh my gosh, is this something that someone's still working on, maybe? Did I lose my steak? I lost my steak. What a dumbass. That's alright. I still have plenty of food left. That steak was the best, though, wasn't it? Oh well, it's okay. I've got lots of food. I'm gonna eat up, and then we're gonna head toward the middle here. And I do not believe... Wow, I am lagging to shit. Oh, there it goes. Starts working again. There we go. Alright, now I can run. That's... Oh, and there's another layer of pyramid. Is somebody just building several layers of pyramid? That's crazy. Alright, let's go, let's go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna go over here to where I can hop down this way, boop, and wander over here. Oh, hey, look. What's this? Is there like a tunnel that goes straight there? Because that'd be fantastic, too. Oh, there is. Neat. Let's take that over. Alright. Wow. Well, here we are. We are under the pyramid already. And we've got chickens. And we've got all the sheep wool we could ever want. And we've got pigs, and of course cows. And a huge farm of wheat. And melons. Oh my lord. This is great. This is excellent stuff here. Alright, what do we got? Melon seeds, potatoes. I'm going to stock up on my potatoes. Thank you very much. And I will reload my grass seeds as well. And while I'm here, I'll use my own wheat and then replenish it. I will refeed the cows and maybe kill a few of those. Get some leather and some steak since I just lost all of mine like an idiot. Alright, let's go over here in the corner. Boy, look at this lag. The cows don't even care that I'm standing here with wheat. Unless they've been fed recently, which I don't think is the case. There we go. Hello, cows. I've been standing here for a couple minutes. I'm right-clicking you, like, furiously. No? Ugh. The 2b2t lag is just insane. Fortunately, I will probably stay here for a good week or two while I wait for the lag conditions to improve and maybe even stock up on some much-needed equipment. Come on, guys! Do the dirty. Make some cow babies. Come on, I'll feel bad if I murder all of you unless you have babies first. Alright, well, forget it. I'm just going to leave them alone for now. I used up some wheat, but I don't know how many of them actually gave birth. I could take a whole stack of wool, if I could find all the white ones. Probably something I shouldn't say on 2b2t. Anyway. Alright, let's look here. Signs! Mexican. Nas. Chests. Beefy! Hey! Well, there's some blank signs here, so why don't I just rip one down and just shove my sticks in here. Oh, it's wheat! Forget it. Wool. Done. I'm sorry, I didn't do all the work. Oh, Jesus. Get out. Eat it. Alright. Give me that sign. Put that right back up. Okay. Dr. Zombie was here on March 22nd, 2015. Awesome. And leave my wool behind. I'm not going to take the sticks. I'm going to leave it open for whatever it is that I need to pick up. What else we got? Oh, wow. We've got the shears. We've got a pickaxe. Tons of netherrack and stone bricks. We've got portals. Just empty areas waiting for something to go in. And stairs going down. K-47 was here. Let's take a look down here. Oh, this is great. Oh, man. Well, this is, like, pretty cool. We got a lot of... Oops, got a little lost there. A lot of little stairways going down in different ways. It's like some kind of mad... Oh, jeez, hey. I'm assuming it's safe to fall into that. I mean, it is water. But you know what? I'm just going to take that nice, slow road down anyway. Little scenic route here. Stretch the episode out a few minutes. Oh, God. It's kind of cool. We got little floors everywhere. If you wanted to, you could just pick a floor somewhere down here and dig a little hole, put a bed and some chest. And, see, I feel like that is probably not something you want going on, so I'm just going to block it up. There. I may have just griefed the place accidentally. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm going in the water. I'm lagging so much the fire isn't killing me. Oh, hey there. Wow, that was close. Also... Okay, I can get out here. Man, the lag is just... nuts. That was a close one, folks. Alright, well... We are at Bedrock. We're down at the basement. And I think, if I am correct, this is where I'm supposed to be looking. Yep. Alright, thanks, Beefy. Look at all this great shit. Oh, yeah. A much better pickaxe. Diamond axe. Oh, I'm going to replace all my broken old garbage with this stuff. Let's do the, oh, that's the shovel. Sharpness. Amazing bow. Golden carrots. Ooh, man. Like, I will take them. I just have to decide what I'm going to get rid of. Swap that out. 2 diamond pickaxes. I should take both. I don't really need the glowstone, although glowstone's fun. Probably don't need the bucket either. Better sword. A whole new set of armor, which I will put on. Let me just put it here for now. And torches. Arrows. And some steak to replace the steak I just lost. Let's get rid of the flint. I don't need that shit. I don't need the rails either, honestly. Alright, give me a second here while I swap out my equipment. You had a chance, Beefy, to, actually... Oh, what happened? Fire protection... projectile protection, feather falling, aqua affinity, and blast protection. What happened to my other helmet? Did it, like, lag? Lag disappear? Yes, it did. Because this one here is better. And that's the one he actually gave me. Okay. Drop all this stuff in there. I was going to say, you had a chance to, like, name this stuff, and then for the next 50 episodes, it would have a special name that you gave it. So, you missed that opportunity, I think. Okay, so blocks of diamonds. Fantastic. I want my leather in case I ever build another library. I want the wool in case I want to make beds. I can turn the iron ingots into blocks. Whole stack of wood. And, oop, careful there. Ah, perfect. Let me do that right away. There we go. I'll take all those, and I'll leave the 1 ingot behind. What else should I take? Should I take the glowstone or one of the enchanted pieces as backup? Chest isn't that bad. My old Smite 1 sword, not so great. Bows, glowstone coal. I could turn into coal blocks. Let's do that first. Alright. Block of coal, excellent. And, I guess I'll take the glowstone back. I'll leave everything there for the next person to come by, and I won't even bother hiding it. It's been found. Alright. Alright guys, well that kinda does it for this entire season of 2b2t. We've made it to the pyramid at 25555 by 25555. And next season is starting soon. What do you want to see? Where do you want to go? How do you want to progress in this 2b2t anarchy that we live? Do you want me to continue exploring the ruins of 5 years of lawless racism? Or do you want me to settle down and build a base somewhere like I tried to do before? Do you want me to join up with groups, try to play with people, whether or not they kill me or not? Do you want, whatever you want. This is your channel. Well, it's my channel, but it's your series. And I'd like to thank you guys for watching Season 5 of 2b2t, the world's worst server, with Dr. Zombie. And I can hear the sheep eating right above me. I'm going to make my way up there. What's in there? Nothing. One more layer. I just wanted to check out these little corridors. Alright, well, that's about it then. Thanks for watching. This has been Dr. Zombie, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, before I go, there is one last thing I wanted to do. Even though it is still March 22nd, these are the people who are online right now, because some of them changed, logged in and logged out ever since I started recording earlier today. So, there you have it. 2b2t. If you see yourself, let me know. Season 5, it's over. It's done. Thanks for watching. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of 2b2t, and we are here at the underground highway to the wheat field. And man, this is a pretty snazzy structure. Let's see if I can see that through here, if it's hidden. Oh, it is hidden. Yeah, and it's got some iron and coal in it. Nice. Well, alright, let's head down these halls. This is quite a bit of work here. I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at, certainly. One of my first servers, actually here, I'll type this out, alright, yeah, so, of course, anyone who watches the show frequently knows that I never know when I'm going to record, and it's kind of a pain in the ass, because I would love to join other people, do like a dual comm, but unfortunately my recording schedule just doesn't work out. Yeah, your free bread is gone, dude. Sorry. I'm gonna continue on this path. If I had more to dump in there, I totally would, but I don't. I'm a wandering fool here. Alright, let's keep going here. It's nice. There's like a little symmetrical room every couple of blocks. Alright, so how far do we still have to go? Another 500 or so, maybe less. I'm sure this is empty, but yeah, empty. Okay, let's keep going. Alright. Yeah, I almost feel like maybe I should be doing this on the overworld, but this is better, because we get to see what people have built and what they've done. And this is just a phenomenal structure. Ooh, redstone. Cool, little underground marker. This is fantastic! Whoever did this, kudos to you. Leave a comment. Highway to the Valley of Wheat. We're getting close. Stairs up. Let me check this out. Oh well, kind of goes the same way, doesn't it? They both pop out over here. There were no bread, just stupid signs. I'll put more bread out. So, is Jang someone who's still around? Do you still check out these little underground plots of yours? I don't think... I do have water. I only have one bucket. I'd have to waste my bucket, and I'd have to take that one block of dirt to plant one wheat just to keep things going. Hey, is there like a secret tunnel over here? Maybe a cave system that used to be here? Anyway. Let's not get distracted. Let's keep moving. We're going to check out this Valley of Wheat thing. Everybody very excited about. It's a long, lonely road. Alright guys, I think we made it. Stairway up to the central pyramid in the Valley of Wheat. There's some seeds and sugar cane. And let me just take a peek around here. About more of the same. Let's zip up here and see what it is that 2b2t has to offer. Oh, hello. Beneath the pyramid, the mules. Oh man, this is fantastic. I'm like super excited. I have no idea what to expect. Wow! That is basically what I expected, only it is just as fantastic as I imagined. Holy crap. This is phenomenal. I need to get some height, some advantage here to see everything that it is. Oh, this is great. I was kind of afraid that someone would have burned the whole fucking thing down, knowing that I was coming out here to see it. But I am not disappointed. It has, wow, it has like a mixture of a sort of Egyptian field, not field. Oops, stuck in a bit of water there. Oh my god, look at that! Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. Probably have to edit down the volume on this, but holy shit! This is pretty cool. This is what it's all about. Alright, so I could use some wheat, and I will replant everything that I take, of course. Let's just clear out a little area around me. And grab some stuff, and replant the seeds. And awesome, awesome. This is cool. Alright, if you guys know anywhere else that you'd like me to visit in 2b2t, please let me know, because this was a great suggestion. Okay, how much wheat do I got? Do I got a stack? Oh, I'm one away from a stack. There we go. One stack of wheat. I've replanted. And now I've got to get up top. I got to go and see this phenomenal thing. It's not like they even leveled the place out. They just planted wheat wherever it was possible. There's a road over here. Oh man, this is sweet. Let's check it out. Let's see where we can get together. For those of you who are interested in visiting this, it is here at, yeah, about 13,500 by 0. And I'm going to follow this road all the way. There's portals all over the place. Well, not to be outdone by the wheat, there's potatoes. I don't actually have any potatoes. Should I grab some potatoes? Get rid of the nether rack. Oop, don't use the sword, jeez. Grab some potatoes. Just a stack will do. I feel like I had them. I probably do. Probably have them in my ender chest. There we go. I've got a whole stack of potatoes. And I'll plant back what I took, because that's just the way I roll, bitches. Okay. This is awesome. Well done. Alright, I still got 48 potatoes, and I'll grab a few more. Awesome. Alright, let's put the stone in my hand here, and let's keep following this. Oh, there's some signs ahead. Perfect. Very exciting. A lot of signs. Is this at a specific marker? No, it's 13.7. Alright, so, check it out here. Welcome to the Valley of Potatoes. Visitors always welcome. Please enjoy your stay. Love this was here. JDW. Jang. Taters. Oh, there sure are a lot of potatoes. I'll give them that. I guess I could probably help fill up the chests and just gather my own more potatoes, but I don't want to spend too much time on that, seeing as I'm kind of filming this. If I weren't filming, maybe I would load the damn chest completely up. But for now, I guess I could eat this potato. Raw. There we go. Raw potatoes are only worth half the heart. This kind of sucks. Cooked ones are, like, fairly decent if I remember correctly. It's funny, I keep replanting the potatoes and then I'll walk onto a stack that's sitting there and it'll just replenish completely, so it always looks like I have 64. Alright. Cool. Very exciting. This is awesome. Let me know in private message any other areas you'd like me to explore in 2b2t. I'm clearly getting too drunk for my own good. Hey, Pyrobite. Nice. Hey, it's, French. Alright, let me, well, I'm gonna have to craft a sign, but I was gonna say, let me add a sign. Is there a... There's no crafting bench nearby. Of course not. That's alright. I will... Oh, hey, there it is. There is one, in fact. And I will make a whole slew of signs. I'm gonna have to throw something out to do that. Oh wait, these won't stack? What the hell? Alright, I've got 6 signs. That'll do for now. And I will put this junk in a chest so somebody else can work on with it. And I'll put my own little sign up. Dr. Zombie. Was here. 2b2t Season 5. 12/21/2014. I am wasted. Oh man, the vodka has been slowly getting to me. I've almost finished my drink, but that is a rare and exciting privilege. And this one actually has free bread. Fantastic. Very nice. I don't need it, but thank you very much. I could take this portal back into the Nether, but first I would like to nerd pole up a bit and check out a view from the sky. And apparently I have lost my stack of netherrack. Well, I know where it went. I got rid of it earlier. Let me, I don't want to destroy anything out here because it is so perfect. But let me just drop off a single thing of wheat here and gather some dirt underground. Just enough to go up a few blocks and get a nice decent view. I'm gonna have to get rid of this, of course. 2? Where'd the rest of the dirt go? Weird. Oh, now it's 30. Weird. I don't know what happened there. Alright, that'll do. 39, and I'll just right back up here. And I will completely fix it over like I wasn't even there. Let's go up top, and let's nerd pole up, and let's check out the site, and then I will end this episode and pick a new spot for me to visit in 2b2t, the world's worst server. Oh, there's a secret sign in there! Haha! Fan-frickin-tastic. Oh, this is amazing. Check it out. Is this the best video settings I can get? Hold on, let me see if I can find it here. Render distance. Max. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm going to die. This is not me drinking too much. This is some incredibly weird shit going on. Holy crap. Oh man. Wow, I may in fact have to, like, leave the server for a second and hope this comes back. Let me dial it back. Let me disconnect. What was that? Let me log back in. Nope. Something horrible has happened, and I don't know what it is. Oh my lord. Well, for those of you who haven't thrown up yet, it's not me. I'm not totally drunk, and this is totally happening. Let me lower the video settings back down to like 10, and let me disconnect. Oop, not single player. Well, I certainly hope this resolves itself soon, because oh, wait. I think we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Wow. This is amazing. I'm just going to focus on the area that isn't completely glitched to hell. Yeah, this is really cool. Alright guys, well thank you for watching 2b2t. The world's worst server? I don't know. Seems pretty amazing to me. With Dr. Zombie, Advanced Minecraft. And I will see you guys next time, and thank you for watching. What is going on over here? This is insane. But this is pretty cool. Alright, bye guys, I'll see you next time.
Another and then pop up again, and see what's changed. And again, as I get closer to spawn, I will see more and more, and this will be less of a concern. But I will post some signage here. Here we go. August 7th, 2015. Fucked up. Friday. 1 out of 5 beers. I am almost done to the bottom of the first mics. For those among you who may say to yourself, 5 beers. That is not a lot of drinking. That is hardly fucked up. You are correct. I still have 2 kids in the house, so I have to get up early because it doesn't matter that it's a weekend or that they're going to bed, you know, late or early or whatever. They're still going to be up by 7. Second one's a Mike's Hard Black Cherry Lemonade. We got like a Mike's Variety Pack. And it's a little warm, so I've left all the rest of them in the fridge for now. I think I'll start pulling them out one at a time, which means I'll have to take a little break in between. Hi there. This is not where I built my portal, no surprise, because the nether is never fucking correct. There's another one? That's just splendid. Probably built itself. Highway. Looks like everybody nerd pulls back up to it. That's probably the smart move, so I think that's what I will do as well. Try to get back up to the nice, even highway that we all love and know. Yeah, I'm not totally paying attention to chat, but that would probably be the right answer to that question. Oh, Christ. So, anybody pop in and out? Somebody must have, because it changed the format this is being displayed in, but I don't, again, see anybody that I recognize right now. Some of them get on a little later, and it's also, you know, Friday, so people with actual lives might be doing other stuff. Yeah, I gotta go up. No other direction needed. I'll just go straight up. Nerd pole straight through it. Whoop! Wait a minute. How about this? No, nothing. I'll use the stairs. Are these my stairs? Did I do this? No, don't think so. Somebody did. Maybe it was me. Who knows? Getting closer. What's this? No, going the wrong direction. Here we go. Okay. So, I went ahead in negative X, which is this way, and I'm going to walk in that direction until I see something interesting. And that'll be the end of that. So once I get back to 0, and I screw around there for a little bit, get some video of what it looks like today. I mean, it's been, I want to say 3 years since I've been to 0, so it's changed a lot, I'm sure. And by that I mean it's probably exactly the same, in theory. But what I will do then is I'll probably pick a different direction. I'll get some intel from people where I should go, what's the coolest structure that's active and destroyed and in any way interesting, and I'll head in that direction. And who knows? I've got everything of value. Well, I've got half of everything of value in my pack right now, so all this stuff is kind of important to me. And people say, and they are completely correct, that I travel like some kind of hobo. I've got terrible inventory management. I agree with that. It's just a slop of random garbage, and I often seem to forget the important stuff and leave it behind. I've done that with wood. I've done that with my ender chest. But on the other hand, I have everything I could possibly need, which means if I get killed, I will lose everything I possibly needed and have almost nothing left. But that's okay. I don't mind. I'm not in this game for the same reasons that other people are in this game. I'm in this game to explore, to see what's already been created. I'm not in it for power. I'm not in it for building something amazing and having other people see it. Although I liked my hiatus base. I thought it was cool. It was a small build, you know, one person barely playing the game for a while. But I'm not here to hack. I'm not here to spawn in items by cheating, by duping. So I can't really build these massive citadels of emerald that I've seen in pictures on the 2b2t blog or from Sato. I'm going to say Sato, but it might be Sato. You know, whatever, correct me, please. I'm sure you'll get the message. Yeah. So, you know, if I lose everything, it doesn't really impact me that much. I could still grab some food, get away from spawn, head in a random direction. Originally, I was looking for 2 cows so I could, you know, put up an enchanting table, enchant my items. While that was important at the time, it seems less important now because I've found that I don't get to interact with people very much when I'm this far away from spawn. And interacting with people is actually kind of cool, so avoiding them doesn't make a lot of sense either. And a lot of people are really nice to me on the server, which is ironic given that it is in fact 2b2t. Only the straight up thugs have been anything but courteous and nice. And I feel like if I bumped into somebody who wasn't just a murderer for murdering's sake, I would probably be left alone. They might, you know, give me stuff or show me around, which is awesome. Like, thanks, guys. That's really cool. All right. Fucked up Friday update. My nose is kind of tingly, so we're getting there. Really slowly becoming inebriated. I've considered switching from this stream to something else, doing another game later tonight. On one hand, that would give me an opportunity to play something a little different. Maybe do some Heroes of the Storm or Unturned. Unturned would be a lot of fun. I could get, you know, Jaden to join me. It's a free-to-play game in which you are doing zombie survival, and it's super graphic, minor, not intensive. But for some weird reason, the game hits all the right notes as far as gameplay goes. It's really odd, because you look at it and you're like, this game looks like shit. It was put together by a 13-year-old, which I actually think it may have been put together by like a 15-year-old, but still. But you play it and it's enjoyable. The gameplay seems fun and solid for a low-budget title. So, you know, Unturned. Maybe I'll record some of that in the future. Unturned is really only fun, though, if you've got somebody you're playing with. You can't do that one alone. And I kind of feel the same thing about, like, Minecraft 2b2t. It would be much more exciting if I had somebody with me. But my record schedule, as terrible as it is, doesn't really allow for that. Which is kind of why I tried to let people know that I'm going to be on tonight. You know, I'm doing the stream tonight. But, you know, nobody really got the message. People saw it and they were glad that I'm back to YouTube, but I didn't really confirm or deny rumors that I would be doing a live stream, so seems like maybe this wood marker is marking something out here. But where am I at here? Let's see. 10.8. That puts me somewhere in the 80,000 range if I'm... Yeah, 80,000... plus it's some more, maybe the 90,000 range. Excuse me. So I've got a long ways to go if I want to find anything cool. I could try branching off, but I mean at this area, it seems unlikely that I'd find any. See, these little holes on the side are specifically drilled there. I don't know exactly why, but somebody did it on purpose. Anyway, like I was saying, my chance of finding a base this far away from spawn is a little bit lower. The base would probably be cooler, no doubt, but I'd try to. I would like to hit something more likely, you know, more positive likelihood of getting to an actual base. It's a long road. Man. It is probably the one downside, other than the lag. The lag is definitely an issue. It's probably the one downside about a server that is so liberty-oriented. What a terrible political correct phrase. Fuck that. It is so anarchaic about the server is that everyone feels the need to get as far away from everyone else as possible, and so you wind up with this massive world with nothing in it, because no matter how many people have come to visit 2b2t and left their mark, they only do it in a very small section of the explored area. One person will go and find their own little section, build a castle. Nobody else ever fucking finds it, unless you get super lucky, and you know, it's for what? You don't get to share your amazing shit. But on the other hand, it provides for some very interesting social commentary slash you know, gameplay. This is... I do not know if there's another server quite like this one. Quite like 2b2t. And that is one of the reasons I love it so much. But mostly I love it because you guys love it, and you've responded to it in the positive. Torches! Somebody actually liked this room enough to put some torches down. Oh, I can hear a gas nearby. But they put torches, but no, you know, gate. Okay, I gotta check this out. This is significant work here. I'm gonna go all the way down, take a peek. I can always head back up. Gotta explore the chance that there's something worthwhile. Hello. A chest. An empty chest. 2b2t. Subtitle, an empty chest. This guy doesn't even seem to know that I'm here. Dead, bitch. Alright. Let's peek. Empty chest over lava. And, nothing around here to indicate that it's anything more. And, gassed. That's too bad. I was really hoping that I would find a portal here and go to somewhere cool in the overworld, but it looks like somebody decided to set up a nether base. You would think there's a portal nearby, and there may have been at one point, but an empty chest is just as damning evidence that somebody found this place and decided to wreck it. Yikes. Alright, well, head back up. Ah, fuck, I went the wrong way, didn't I? There we go. Yeah. Well. I believe I'm heading this direction. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. We've reached a conspicuous number here, so maybe it is important for me to head to the overworld. This is 80k. The portal, if there was one, sign, was destroyed. Shelters are for, well, that. LOL, stealth nachos. Well, I guess we know who destroyed it. It's like fucking spray paint tagging everywhere. That's what 2b2t is. It's a bunch of a-holes with spray paint. Dr. Zombie 2015. Let's do it. Let's go, man. We're going back to the overworld. 80k. We will find something if there is something to be found. That's the answer. Two rooms and boom. How do I explain that? There's two teams. It's hidden roles, which means you know who you are, but you don't know who anybody else is. And there's really one main goal, and then sub-goals, but I'll get into that. The main goal is the president is one of the players. He's on the blue team. Am I there yet? No, but I will check out this portal. He is trying not to get blown up by the bomber, who is on the red team. Red team wins if the bomber is in the same room as the president at the end of 3 rounds. Blue team wins if the president is in a different room than the bomber at the end of 3 rounds. You exchange 1 hostage between the 2 different rooms every round, or more depending on how many people are playing. If there are like 30 people, you exchange more than 1. And then you also have more than 3 rounds. You have like 5. And that's it. That's the simple version of the game. You have hostage exchange every round. Ooh, looks like horses down there. And if the bomber's in the same round as the president at the 3rd round, the red team wins. Otherwise, the blue team wins. Piece of cake. Except there are like 90 frickin' different roles, and they all have different powers and rules, and some of them have different win conditions. So there's like a lot of special mushrooms in this area, mushroom forest, but nothing man-made, apparently. I'll take a look underneath the canopy of this jungle really quickly, but I don't think I'm going to find anything. Where are we at here, overworld? Negative 33.9, so negative 34k. Wow, the lag is killing me. Like, literally doing damage. Fuck! Oh shit, I probably am, I'm on like a block that's... Fuck, there we go. Do I play Counter-Strike? Not really. I have it installed mostly for Gary's mod, because Gary's mod is pretty cool. I'm gonna die because of the lag! Fuck! There we go. Whew, that was annoying and bullshit. The Russell League. That's James Russell? Am I incorrect in that? Probably correct. He's a pretty big 2b2t personality. He's got the 2b2t blog. Let me hop on down here, though, just to take a look at the ground level. Yeah, I don't really see anything interesting down here. It looks like somebody just hopped up and built a portal so they could get out of this nightmare of boredom. Alright, let's head back up. Well, he's got all our MAC addresses, people. We're fucked. I don't think I'm necessarily that fucked. So yeah, I don't really play Counter-Strike. I don't really play a lot of FPS because I'm not that great at them. I used to play a little TF2. TF2's fun. Let me shamelessly post the live stream. Head back to the nether. I am over 3 alcoholic beverages in. And moving in the wrong fucking direction. There we go. I do like my kids. I mean, I bitch about having them all the time to anyone who will listen because I serve as a warning. Don't have children. They're amazing though. Like, that's just stupid and cliche, but it's cool to have kids. Like, I was talking earlier about how fun it is to be playing a real board game, like like Hero Quest with your kid. And that's just, like, that's awesome because I was there. Like, I was that kid. And I am sure that my dad saw those same qualities that I see in my kids when I was playing. So it's just really, it's cool. You know what I mean? Like, but at the same time, I also give up a lot of life for those kids. There's, not to mention money. Yes. I would do this a shitload more if I didn't have kids. I would travel a lot more if I didn't have kids. I would probably go to cons. I would go to PAX. Fuck, I've never been to PAX. I would love to go to PAX. I would love to go to Origins and run D&D games. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this. I like D&D, like Dungeons & Dragons. Pathfinder actually is one of my favorites, which is kind of an offshoot of D&D. I like pen and paper games. I like that direct contact with people. I do love video games. Video games are awesome, but for me, video games are I see it. I'm not going to burn myself alive. Don't worry. Video games are a personal, one-person type event. You don't really get a whole lot out of playing online with people. Definitely less than you do with people in person. But yeah, I figured it out, James. Don't worry. I have one eye down at the chat in the Twitch channel. So if you guys want to talk to me, ask questions, I'll respond. That's what Twitch is all about. Can't wait till they move out of the house. Yeah, it's gonna be like 20 years until I get my life back and hopefully retire. Yeah, I've got a newborn. My youngest is 4 months old, roughly, at this point. And that is it, man. I'm done. 3 boys is fucking tiring. And now that the oldest 2 are 5 and 2.5, they fucking fight over everything. Stuff that doesn't even matter, they fight over. I'm only 1,000 blocks away. We're moving fast. Maybe I'm just in some sort of drunk warp state. But it feels like I'm moving pretty good. Oh, shit, what'd I do? I looked up at the roof. My bad. It's still moving in the right direction, right? Yeah, we're good. Lost my train of thought completely. The 2 older boys fight over everything. They both have a Nintendo DS. And I know it's ridiculous that a 2.5-year-old has a DS. Believe me, it's stupid. But it was a gift. They both have a DS and they'll fight over each other's DS. Like, what sense does that make? I hate boys. But we're done, man. No more. No girls. No trying for a 4th. Fuck that. I want my life back. I want my money back. But yeah, children are wonderful. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are tuning in, man. I really have wanted to do a live stream for 2b2t for a long time, but my schedule, being what it is, has not allowed that, and it's very difficult to record at all when you have a family, especially when your computer is in the same room as the bed. So my wife will lay in bed and watch television. I can play computer games, but I can't record and do commentary, because that requires me to be talking constantly, and talking can be a bother. So, I mean, I don't blame her. It's not, it's whatever. Back when we only had one child, we could actually put the computer in a different room. But back then I didn't do this. I didn't do the YouTube channel with the 2b2t, so missed out on that one. We're getting close. We're only 400 blocks away from what should be a portal to the location that I'm at. I'm heading to an old community fortress called Valkyria, I believe, which was by a group. Well, thank you, AidStan. I'm glad that you are soothed by my sexy, drunk voice. Oh, Christ. I'm glad that you appreciate this. Whatever this is, my voice. But I really do appreciate you guys watching the channel. It makes this fun. This would be so boring if nobody watched. And believe me, because of the webcomic days that I was talking about earlier, I know what it's like to produce something that you are proud of and happy to do, and have fucking nobody watch it. Nobody cares. It's just, it sucks, and so to have even just a small amount compared to, the YouTube, what's the word? Elites, that's a good word for it, who have millions of subscribers, just have a few people watching and actually enjoying what you're doing. That's amazing. Like, I'm very thankful that you guys are entertained by me walking through the same goddamn hallway. It goes on forever. We're getting close. 6,000. It's here. Is this it? No, it's fucking lava. Alright, I'm gonna have to build a nether portal anyway. I feel like there should be something here, but I'm gonna dart down here. I'm gonna build another portal. I'm gonna pop up, and hopefully I'll be near Valkyria. Valkyria? I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Pronunciation is not my forte. So let's put it together. Yeah. That's okay. I can plop that right there. And I can't hardly see. Maybe I'm just getting too drunk, but I'm having difficulty seeing in the dark there. There we go. All right, let's swap out some stuff again. Can I maybe eat a couple carrots instead? Yep, you're right. I'm going to Valk. I've heard that it's been griefed. I don't know how poorly, what's left standing, but somebody told me that it was there. I'd like to check it out. It's history, man. That's what 2b2t is all about. Years of history. Well, I'm in a, I'm in a dungeon, a cave. I gotta head up. So let's just dig a path. Where am I at? 47. Did I do the math wrong? I must have done the math wrong. Well, there you have it. I am now officially drunk. I can't do math, so welcome to the live stream. Shit! Where am I supposed to be? Also, is this the same thing that I put together? Hold on, where am I at? 6,000. Where's the... Ah, shit. I am below where I came in from, of course, because portals are frickin' broke in Minecraft. So I gotta go back up top. Yeah, I thought that I was at the right location. I'm instead like 5,000 blocks off. So I'm gonna have to go back upstairs. Let's at least move in the right direction when I'm going upstairs. It would be this way. 6 times 9 is 54, dipshit. I multiplied it by 8. Well, it's nice to know that the old solutions are still working. God. I have no shame. I'm willing to make myself look like a total idiot on the internet. Because that's what I am. We are almost done, by the way, with the Mike's Hard Lemonades. That means the IPA is coming up. If you want to hear me retch on camera, stay tuned. I am not a fan of Indiana Pale Ales. And we are, we're feeling it, man. I can feel it in my arms and legs and definitely in my poor speech abilities. It's happening. Alright, well, is that where I... No, that's something different. Let me actually do the fucking math so that I know where I'm supposed to be going. Pull up my phone calculator app here. Because I can't do math when I'm not drunk, let alone when I'm actually drunk. Alright, we need to be at 54,000 and divide that by 8. Means 6,750, which means we are about 500 off. But you know me, I've got to jump into a portal when I see one. I gotta know what's there. What do you got? Well, we're on top.
¡Boom, baby! Muy bien, chicos y chicas, nos encontramos en un nuevo capítulo de Minecraft. Y bueno, chicos, nos encontramos en un lugar extraño. Es un servidor, pero no es un SMP. Sí, chicos, es un servidor survival vanilla, al igual que un SMP, un mundo vanilla que cualquiera podría participar. El cual tiene una IP pública donde cualquiera puede entrar y tiene ciertas características que lo hacen muy particular. Primero voy a hablar un poquito del servidor y después voy a decir la IP y todo eso y cómo pueden entrar y las características que tienen que tener los jugadores que van a entrar acá. Porque de cierta medida el jugador que va a entrar acá va a tener que tener una característica, si no, no va a poder sobrevivir más que todo. Y de tercera manera voy a decir cuál es la idea y cuál es la idea de que por qué estoy grabando esto. Y después voy a mostrar lo que tenemos por acá. Vale, este servidor se llama 2b2t 2b2t. Es un servidor el cual fue creado en las betas de la 1.0, o sea, hace mucho tiempo que fue creado este servidor en las betas de la 1.0 y no se ha actualizado, por lo cual si es que llegan a meterse podrán ver que los biomas están sobrescritos. Es más, no voy a apretar F3 porque no quiero que sepan mis coordenadas si se llegan a meter. Bueno, la cosa es esa. Que es un mapa creado desde la 1.0 donde hay muchos jugadores, ¿vale? En estos momentos se encuentran 39 jugadores, pero siempre están alrededor de los 50. Hay mucho lag, ¿vale? Bueno, hay lag en temas de por ejemplo, ese lag es normal y eso que estoy con toda internet. Pero cosas así. La mockup está muy dividida, por lo cual es muy difícil que te salga un modo tanto pasivo como activo. Un modo que te vaya a atacar como que no te vaya a atacar, ¿vale? Si me entiendes. Un modo maligno con un modo bueno. Es que se me olvidó el nombre, la verdad. Bueno, la cosa es esa. Así que este es un servidor. Los spawn chunks están absolutamente destruidos. No lo he grabado, ni tampoco me voy a ir a grabarlos porque está muy lejos de donde yo estoy actualmente. Y ir para allá es un riesgo tremendo, más con las cosas que tengo, que es esto que nos ha costado conseguirlo. Así que los spawn chunks, por lo menos entre 1000 a 1000 bloques, están absolutamente destruidos, no vas a encontrar nada. Así que ahora voy a las características del jugador que tiene que entrar. Lógicamente, como he dicho en un comienzo, el servidor es un servidor público, cualquier persona puede entrar, no es un SMP ni nada, es como un PvP server, muy bien, y para grabar es como un PvP server, cualquiera puede venir y entrar y ver las cosas, y jugar survival junto con el resto de las personas. Pero la diferencia es que las personas de aquí todas te quieren matar para obtener tus cosas, cosas así. Por ahí va la cosa. Así que el que quiera entrar primero va a tener que recorrer entre 1000 bloques, por 1000 bloques aproximadamente, para recién encontrar un árbol sin comida. O sea, significa que tiene que ser un jugador persistente, que se dedique a jugar. Y de ahí tendrás que irte, pues, si quieres encontrar tanto hierro, diamantes, diferentes cosas, tendrás que irte más alejado de donde apareciste, del mundo. Porque de verdad que es muy difícil. A ver si dejo un poco ahora un clip. Bueno, no voy a dejar un clip. Ahora estarán viendo cómo están los spawn chunks, que de verdad que están absolutamente destruidos. Y así es. Con cuidado con encontrar jugadores. Encontrar comida es demasiado difícil. Pero hay jugadores que muchas veces que ya tienen sus cosas de diamantes y se dirigen hacia más o menos 1000 con 1000 aproximadamente y dejan comida, cosas así. Así que yo les hago una invitación para que los jugadores que de verdad crean que son persistentes, no tienen SMP y les gustaría jugar Minecraft, tanto pueden jugar técnico, estético, hay muchas construcciones acá, pero que de verdad se esfuercen y tengan paciencia, la paciencia es lo máximo acá, puedan jugarlo. Y eso, o sea, yo hago la invitación y si van a jugarlo me avisan, y si llegan por ejemplo a 5000 con 5000, vamos a dejar 5000 con menos 5000, si llegan ahí yo mismo los voy a buscar, me pasan las coordenadas, todas esas cosas, pero yo mismo los voy a buscar. Así que por mí no habría problema, y me gustaría ver cómo la gente llega. En una de esas damos unas coordenadas y veo que a la gente le gusta entrar a un servidor así, survival, le damos coordenadas y podríamos armar un pueblo. Y ahora voy a proceder a mostrarles esto. Esto no va a ser ninguna serie ni nada por el estilo. Lo que sí va a ser, una vez al mes voy a subir un video mostrando las cosas que voy a ir teniendo, ya que es muy interesante porque es al fin y al cabo se convierte en una modalidad de juego muy lenta, por lo cual te es difícil tanto sobrevivir, tienes que cuidarte de que no te vengan jugadores, tienes que irte lo suficientemente lejos. Nosotros estamos, bueno, nosotros porque hablo en plural porque hay más jugadores dentro porque al fin y al cabo se formó como un estilo de team, pero estamos lejos, bastante lejos de lo que es el spawn. Así que para poder encontrar cosas, además he encontrado diamantes gracias a eso, yo creo. Así que eso, ahora voy a mostrar algunas cosas y eso. Bueno, esta es primero voy a decir cómo se empezó esto y todo eso. Un día en un directo el señor Autopoético e Inspiron K7 empezaron a jugar en este servidor y hicieron la invitación, y un día dije, bueno, vamos a jugar. Me metí al servidor y todo eso y llegué a las coordenadas donde ellos estaban. De ahí le hablamos por TS y empezamos a jugar. O sea, me uní al fin y al cabo al team, donde yo pude colocar mi cartelito. O sea, yo llegué aquí, había encontrado unas zanahorias, melones, las planté porque tenían puro trigo. Y llegué el día 11 del 24, llegaron llegué el 24 de noviembre y ellos llegaron el 23 de noviembre. O sea, al día siguiente yo ya estaba llegando a este lugar que costaba entrar. En realidad me costó 3 veces llegar a 5000 con tanto y muero por el hambre. Y después llegó el señor Omega. Actualmente los que son activos en este mundo, o sea, en nuestra base, serían Inspiron y yo, en el caso. Aunque Inspiron igual tiene trabajo y todo eso. Estos son los que son más activos. En un comienzo partió entre Auto e Inspiron, de ahí Auto, Inspiron y yo, y de ahí llegó Omega, Auto, Inspiron yo y Omega, y actualmente, bueno, Omega se metió y listo. Y Auto no sé, en realidad ni siquiera sé si sigue metiéndose en el mundo ahora con lo que es Phoenix y todo eso. Pero eso es la cosa. Así que eso, tenemos esta base. No voy a poner F3 ni tampoco daré coordenadas porque no sé si les simpatice a los demás, a Inspiron o a los demás jugadores, que puede que alguien vea un troll o un jugador de acá vea nuestras coordenadas y nos quiera robar nuestras cosas. Así que intentaré de evitar esa más por este capítulo y por las cosas que tenemos. Bueno, esta es nuestra base. Tenemos suficiente comida para sobrevivir cada persona. Hemos encontrado patatas, zanahoria y todo eso. Y tenemos reservas por si lógicamente nos vienen a robar. Y bueno, me he dedicado a poner un poquito de nieve por acá. Tenemos los hornos, una mina hacia la altura 11. Y eso por aquí. Y también, bueno, hemos buscado diamantes. He encontrado bastantes diamantes por aquí. Y acá he hecho yo una especie de placita aquí para si hay un jugador y viene, se encuentre con un lugar ameno, un lugar muy bonito. Y por allá el señor Inspiron, ¿vale? Que no sé, ojalá tenerlo en algún capítulo, mostrar un poquito algo con él, a ver qué le parece sus perspectivas de esto. A ver, por aquí el señor Inspiron está haciendo un estilo de... ¡Ay, Dios, que me caigo! De... ¿Cómo se llama? Un templo, ¿sí? Como un estilo de templo, el cual acaba tiene la idea de poner sandías y acá hacer un estilo de habitaciones, cosas así. Pero de verdad que está muy entretenido. Se me ha olvidado decir la IP, ¿vale? La IP es 2b2t.org. También la encontrarán en la descripción del video. Sí. Bueno, eso es lo que tendríamos por aquí. De verdad que les digo, es una modalidad de juego muy lento por el lag y también por la presión de que si te encuentras con jugadores. Pero de ahí a eso nada más. Por ejemplo, encontrar vacas es muy difícil acá. Encontrar animales en sí o mobs es muy difícil. Y más spawner y diamante dentro de cierta cantidad. Así que ahora me iré hacia otro lugar a mostrarle dos cositas que he encontrado acá muy OP. Y lo que empezaré a hacer aquí, en una de esas empiezo a subir un poco más seguido lo que es esto y lo convierto en una serie. Pero por ahora, bueno, ya que no tengo SMP, podría tener algo así, que de verdad que sería muy entretenido, algo así como un PvP server. Así que nos vemos y vamos a ver qué construcción, o sea, qué me he encontrado por ahí. Bueno, una de las cosas que me he encontrado también es un spawner de esqueletos. De verdad que es muy difícil, de verdad que yo mismo me sorprendí cuando encontré el spawner de esqueletos, pero es algo enorme, algo genial. De verdad que... wow. Telita. Vamos a ponerlo en 100. Vale. Se encuentra relativamente cerca de nuestra casa. O sea, no, en realidad se encuentra demasiado cerca de nuestra casa. Y la otra cosa que encontré también se encuentra muy cerca de nuestra casa. Así que por acá he empezado a hacer lo que sería la granja de esqueletos. Aún no sé si hacerla por Crasher, si tenemos la energía, el resto suficiente para hacerla por Crasher o hacerlo por caída. Eso lo estaré consultando. Y ahora vamos... Y bueno, aquí he plantado un poquito de cosas, me he traído un poquito de materiales y cositas así. Mira, tengo algunas antorchas que necesitaba. Acá hay un poco de sandías. Como voy a estar trabajando aquí, a ver si con el lag me crece un poquito de esto. Pero bueno, voy a irme al siguiente punto de demostración. Bueno, lo otro que me encontré también es un spawner de zombies, que de verdad los esqueletos nos van a servir a la hora que queramos hacer comida a saco, que de verdad que va a estar genial eso. Y los zombies nos va a servir a la hora de que necesitemos carne de zombie o armaduras chetas, porque de repente los zombies traen armaduras de cuero pero protección 3 que nos pueden servir. Que escuché por ahí. Pero eso, chicos, esto es lo que es el servidor. Intentaré hacer las granjas, poder traerlas al canal, que de verdad que me va a gustar bastante traer esto al canal. Acá podrán ver el lag que tienen los mobs. De verdad que es muy fácil, no te pueden dar nunca. Pero también esto va para los cultivos, y los cultivos crecen súper lento, sumamente lento crecen los cultivos. Pero bueno, espero que les haya gustado el video, que de verdad que es algo distinto, es algo en el cual vamos a poder interacción. Recuerden que es un servidor premium. Y eso, o sea, aquí no hay reglas, cero reglas. Así que por desgracia hay gente que usa hacks, pero intentan no usarlo. Así que no hay nada más. Espero que les haya gustado, espero que en una de esas me manden un MD y me pueda alegrar sabiendo de que se han puesto a jugar en este servidor, porque no tienen un SMP, puede ser, como es mi caso. O sea, tampoco estoy pidiendo que me metan a un SMP para nada, porque es, a ver, voy a hablar un poquito de eso, pero a ver, es que he recibido varias invitaciones, pero todas las he rechazado, así que, please. Pero eso, así que está genial esto. Este servidor está genial, va a poder encontrarte muchas cosas. Por ejemplo, a la altura que yo estoy ya podemos encontrar lo que sería Iron, pero creo que por ahora, por lo menos a mí no me interesa. No necesito por ahora. Pero eso es lo que tenemos acá. Así que los espero en menos 5000 con 5000. Y nos vemos en el siguiente capítulo de lo que sería 2b2t. Two builders, two tools. Creo que es así, ¿cierto? Two builders. Sí, dos constructores, dos espadas, ¿no? Pero bueno. Así que eso. Nos vemos en el siguiente capítulo de 2t2b.org. Hasta la otra. Ay, Dios, sí soy tan tonto. ¡Boom, baby! Muy bien, chicos y chicas, nos encontramos en un nuevo capítulo de Minecraft. Y bueno, chicos, nos encontramos en un lugar extraño. Es un servidor, pero no es un SMP. Sí, chicos, es un servidor survival vanilla, al igual que un SMP, un mundo vanilla que cualquiera podría participar. El cual tiene un IP pública donde cualquiera puede entrar y tiene ciertas características que lo hacen muy particular. Primero voy a hablar un poquito del servidor y después voy a decir la IP y todo eso y cómo pueden entrar y las características que tienen que tener los jugadores que van a entrar acá. Porque de cierta medida el jugador que va a entrar acá va a tener que tener una característica, si no, no va a poder sobrevivir más que todo. Y de tercera manera voy a decir cuál es la idea y cuál es la idea de por qué estoy grabando esto. Y después voy a mostrar lo que tenemos por acá. Vale, este servidor se llama Two Builders, Two Tools, 2b2t. Es un servidor el cual fue creado en las betas de la 1.0, o sea, hace mucho tiempo que fue creado este servidor en las betas de la 1.0 y no se ha actualizado, por lo cual si es que llegan a meterse podrán ver que los biomas están sobrescritos. Es más, no voy a apretar F3 porque no quiero que sepan mis coordenadas si se llegan a meter. Bueno, la cosa es esa. Que es un mapa creado desde la 1.0 donde hay muchos jugadores, ¿vale? En estos momentos se encuentran 39 jugadores, pero siempre están alrededor de los 50. Hay mucho lag, ¿vale? Bueno, hay lag en temas de por ejemplo, ese lag es normal y eso que estoy con toda internet. Pero cosas así. La mockup está muy dividida, por lo cual es muy difícil que te salga un modo tanto pasivo como activo. Un modo que te vaya a atacar como que no te vaya a atacar, ¿vale? Si me entiendes. Un modo maligno con un modo bueno. Es que se me olvidó el nombre, la verdad. Bueno, la cosa es esa. Así que este es un servidor. Los spawn chunks están absolutamente destruidos. No lo he grabado, ni tampoco me voy a ir a grabarlos porque está muy lejos de donde yo estoy actualmente. Y ir para allá es un riesgo tremendo, más con las cosas que tengo, que es esto que nos ha costado conseguirlo. Así que los spawn chunks, por lo menos entre 1000 a 1000 bloques, están absolutamente destruidos, no vas a encontrar nada. Así que ahora voy a las características del jugador que tiene que entrar. Lógicamente, como he dicho en un comienzo, el servidor es un servidor público, cualquier persona puede entrar, no es un SMP ni nada, es como un PvP server, muy bien, y para grabar es como un PvP server, cualquiera puede venir y entrar y ver las cosas, y jugar survival junto con el resto de las personas. Pero la diferencia es que las personas de aquí todas te quieren matar para obtener tus cosas así. Por ahí va la cosa. Así que el que quiera entrar primero va a tener que recorrer entre 1000 bloques, por 1000 bloques aproximadamente, para recién encontrar un árbol sin comida. O sea, significa que tiene que ser un jugador persistente, que se dedique a jugar. Y de ahí tendrás que irte, pues, si quieres encontrar tanto hierro, diamantes, diferentes cosas, tendrás que irte más alejado de donde apareciste, del mundo. Porque de verdad que es muy difícil. A ver si dejo un poco ahora un clip. Bueno, no voy a dejar un clip. Ahora estarán viendo cómo están los spawn chunks, que de verdad que están absolutamente destruidos. Y así es. Con cuidado con encontrarte jugadores. Encontrar comida es demasiado difícil. Pero hay jugadores que muchas veces que ya tienen sus cosas de diamantes y se dirigen hacia más o menos 1000 con 1000 aproximadamente y dejan comida, cosas así. Así que yo les hago una invitación para que los jugadores que de verdad crean que son persistentes, no tienen SMP y les gustaría jugar Minecraft, tanto pueden jugar técnico, estético, hay muchas construcciones acá, pero que de verdad se esfuercen y tengan paciencia, la paciencia es lo máximo acá, puedan jugarlo. Y eso, o sea, yo hago la invitación y si van a jugarlo me avisan, y si llegan por ejemplo a 5000 con 5000, vamos a dejar 5000 con menos 5000, si llegan ahí yo mismo lo voy a buscar, me pasan las coordenadas, todas esas cosas, pero yo mismo los voy a buscar. Así que por mí no habría problema, y me gustaría ver cómo la gente llega. En una de esas damos unas coordenadas y veo que a la gente le gusta entrar a un servidor así, survival, le damos coordenadas y podríamos armar un pueblo. Y ahora voy a proceder a mostrarles esto. Esto no va a ser ninguna serie ni nada por el estilo. Lo que sí va a ser, una vez al mes voy a subir un video mostrando las cosas que voy a ir teniendo, ya que es muy interesante porque es al fin y al cabo se convierte en una modalidad de juego muy lenta, por lo cual te es difícil tanto sobrevivir, tienes que cuidarte de que no te vengan jugadores, tienes que irte lo suficientemente lejos. Nosotros estamos, bueno, nosotros porque hablo en plural porque hay más jugadores dentro porque al fin y al cabo se formó como un estilo de team, pero estamos lejos, bastante lejos de lo que es el spawn. Así que para poder encontrar cosas, me he encontrado diamantes gracias a eso, yo creo. Así que eso, ahora voy a mostrar algunas cosas y eso. Bueno, esta es... primero voy a decir cómo se empezó esto y todo eso. Un día, en un directo, el señor Autopoético e Inspiron K7 empezaron a jugar en este servidor y hicieron la invitación, y un día dije, bueno, vamos a jugar. Me metí al servidor y todo eso y llegué a las coordenadas donde ellos estaban. De ahí le hablamos por TS y empezamos a jugar. O sea, me uní al fin y al cabo al team, donde yo pude colocar mi cartelito. O sea, yo llegué aquí, había encontrado unas zanahorias, melones, las planté porque tenían puro trigo. Y llegué el día 11 del 24, llegaron llegué el 24 de noviembre y ellos llegaron el 23 de noviembre. O sea, al día siguiente yo ya estaba llegando a este lugar que costaba entrar. En realidad me costó 3 veces llegar a 5000 con tanto y muero por el hambre. Y después llegó el señor Omega. Actualmente los que son activos en este mundo, o sea, en nuestra base, serían Inspiron y yo, en el caso. Aunque Inspiron igual tiene trabajo y todo eso. Estos son los que son más activos. En un comienzo partió entre Auto e Inspiron, de ahí Auto, Inspiron y yo, y de ahí llegó Omega, Auto, Inspiron, yo y Omega, y actualmente, bueno, Omega se metió y listo. Y de Auto no sé, en realidad ni siquiera sé si sigue metiéndose en el mundo ahora con lo que es Phoenix y todo eso. Pero eso es la cosa. Así que eso, tenemos esta base. No voy a poner F3 ni tampoco daré coordenadas porque no sé si les simpatice a los demás, a Inspiron o a los demás jugadores. Que puede que alguien vea un troll o un jugador de acá vea nuestras coordenadas y nos quiera robar nuestras cosas. Así que intentaré de evitar esa más por este capítulo y por las cosas que tenemos. Bueno, esta es nuestra base. Tenemos suficiente comida para sobrevivir cada persona. Hemos encontrado patatas, zanahoria y todo eso. Y tenemos reservas por si lógicamente nos vienen a robar. Y bueno, me he dedicado a poner un poquito de nieve por acá. Tenemos los hornos, una mina hacia la altura 11. Y eso por aquí. Y también, bueno, hemos buscado diamantes. He encontrado bastantes diamantes por aquí. Y acá he hecho yo una especie de placita aquí para si hay un jugador y viene, se encuentre con un lugar ameno, un lugar muy bonito. Y por allá el señor Inspiron, ¿vale? Que no sé, ojalá tenernos en algún capítulo, mostrar un poquito algo con él, a ver qué le parece su perspectiva de esto. A ver, por aquí el señor Inspiron está haciendo un estilo de... ¡Ay, Dios, que me caigo! De... ¿Cómo se llama? Un templo, ¿sí? Como un estilo de templo, el cual acá tiene la idea de poner sandías y acá hacer un estilo de habitaciones, cosas así. Pero de verdad que está muy entretenido. Se me ha olvidado decir la IP, ¿vale? La IP es 2b2t.org. También la encontrarán en la descripción del video. Sí. Bueno, eso es lo que tendríamos por aquí. De verdad que les digo, es una modalidad de juego muy lento por el lag y también por la presión de que si te encuentras con jugadores. Pero de ahí a eso nada más. Por ejemplo, encontrar vacas es muy difícil acá. Encontrar animales en sí o mobs es muy difícil. Y más spawner y diamante dentro de cierta cantidad. Así que ahora me iré hacia otro lugar a mostrarles dos cositas que he encontrado acá muy OP. Y lo que empezaré a hacer aquí, en una de esas empiezo a subir un poco más seguido lo que es esto y lo convierto en una serie. Pero por ahora, bueno, ya que no tengo SMP, podría tener algo así, que de verdad que sería muy entretenido, algo así como un PvP server. Así que nos vemos y vamos a ver qué construcción, o sea, qué me he encontrado por ahí. Bueno, una de las cosas que me he encontrado también es un spawner de esqueletos. De verdad que es muy difícil, de verdad que yo mismo me sorprendí cuando encontré el spawner de esqueletos, pero es algo enorme, algo genial. De verdad que... wow. Telita. Vamos a ponerlo en 100. Vale. Se encuentra relativamente cerca de nuestra casa. O sea, no, en realidad se encuentra demasiado cerca de nuestra casa. Y la otra cosa que encontré también se encuentra muy cerca de nuestra casa. Así que por acá he empezado a hacer lo que sería la granja de esqueletos. Aún no sé si hacerla por Crasher, si tenemos la energía, el resto suficiente para hacerla por Crasher o hacerlo por caída. Eso lo estaré consultando. Y ahora vamos... Y bueno, aquí he plantado un poquito de cosas. Me he traído un poquito de materiales y cositas así. Mira, tengo algunas antorchas que necesitaba. Acá hay un poco de sandías. Como voy a estar trabajando aquí, a ver si con el lag me crece un poquito de esto. Pero bueno, voy a irme al siguiente punto de demostración. Bueno, lo otro que me encontré también es un spawner de zombies, que de verdad los esqueletos nos van a servir a la hora que queramos hacer comida a saco, que de verdad que va a estar genial eso. Y los zombies nos va a servir a la hora de que necesitemos carne de zombie o armaduras chetas, porque de repente los zombies traen armaduras de cuero pero protección 3 que nos pueden servir, que escuché por ahí. Pero eso, chicos, esto es lo que es el servidor. Intentaré hacer las granjas, poder traerlas al canal, que de verdad que me va a gustar bastante traer esto al canal. Acá podrán ver el lag que tienen los mobs. De verdad que es muy fácil, no te pueden dar nunca. Pero también esto va para los cultivos, y los cultivos crecen súper lento, sumamente lento crecen los cultivos. Pero bueno, espero que les haya gustado el video, que de verdad que es algo distinto, es algo en el cual vamos a poder interacción. Recuerden que es un servidor premium. Y eso, o sea, aquí no hay reglas, cero reglas. Así que por desgracia hay gente que usa hacks, pero intenten no usarlo. Así que no hay nada más. Espero que les haya gustado, espero que en una de esas me manden un MD y me pueda alegrar sabiendo de que se han puesto a jugar en este servidor, porque no tienen un SMP, puede ser, como es mi caso. O sea, tampoco estoy pidiendo que me metan a un SMP para nada, porque es, a ver, voy a hablar un poquito de eso, pero a ver, es que he recibido varias invitaciones, pero todas las he rechazado, así que, please. Pero eso, así que está genial esto. Este servidor está genial, va a poder encontrarte muchas cosas. Por ejemplo, a la altura que yo estoy ya podemos encontrar lo que sería Iron, pero creo que por ahora, por lo menos a mí no me interesa. No necesito por ahora. Pero eso es lo que tenemos acá. Así que los espero en menos 5000 con 5000. Y nos vemos en el siguiente capítulo de lo que sería 2b2t. Two builders, two tools. Creo que es así, ¿cierto? Two builders. Sí, dos constructores, dos espadas, ¿no? Pero bueno. Así que eso. Nos vemos en el siguiente capítulo de 2t2b.org. Hasta la otra. Ay, Dios, sí soy tan tonto.
Everyone is online. I do not do live streams. I don't do them very well, but I'm going to do it tonight because it's fucked up Friday. I'm going to be drinking like crazy and playing Minecraft on the 2b2ts. And hopefully I'll be able to even read what people are typing in the chat. So, let me make sure that that is actually all working good, and then we will get started. Can I get like a list? Yes, actually it totally works. Cool. Dark Cenobite. I'm guessing that's you, Jaden. How do I go back to the chat? No, here. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Yes, we're here. We're doing it. We're doing Fucked Up Friday on 2b2t with Dr. Zombie, Advanced Minecraft on the world's worst server. And I am going to be doing a drinking to spawn. Drinking until I get to 0-0. In reality, I'm not going to make it that far. It's such a long-ass walk, even here in the nether. But I'm going to start by cracking open a Mike's Hard Blood Orange. Oh, yeah. And that's where I'm going to start my night. Got about 3, maybe 4 hours if I really press myself here. Alright, well, let's mute my phone. So we can hear all me belching, and let's check out who's in the server right now. It is August 7th. If you're watching live, that should be obvious, but I will probably cut some of this into a highlights, or maybe just straight up use all of it as a big dump for my YouTube channel. Oh, what I should do is I should grab the... oh no, I just hit a button. Don't hit the bad button. Bad. Go back to live. There we go. Let me dump this out and see if I can get some people to join in. I hope that didn't cause any problems. Nope, should be good. Fantastic. Let's see if I can do this while I'm here. Doing some stuff with Twitch on the back end to see if I can Do some fun things. That work? Excellent. Jaden, you've been opt. Alright, there's my shameless self-promotion in the chat. Let's do this. Alright, now, if I'm correct, I am heading in the right direction. Yes, I gotta get to about 0 on that Z direction before I want to pop back up and look for some cool shit around 100k by 0. Hey, a torch. Somebody's been here. Unfortunately, in order to see anything going on in the Twitch stream or the chat or anything like that, I'm playing in a window, which actually has an added benefit in the fact that my microphone doesn't get in the way of my inventory, so I can see what I'm holding, which is good. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this and see if I can get some good highlight footage. And my God, if the lag was bad before. Streaming is just going to make it even worse. I'm hoping it's not like unbearably bad. We're gonna give it a go. Worth a try at least. I keep missing what's actually being said here. Walk Z positive from 0, 0. Well, I'm a long way from there, but hopefully I'll get there sometime in the future. I've got a couple sites written down that I'd like to go to on my way back to 00, but if I live stream the entire time, maybe I'll take a intermission or a little break here and then, and you know, do some things around the house, get more beers, check my coordinates, and you know, maybe I can find something cool. I have one that's kind of on the way. That's supposed to be pretty exciting. Somebody sent me, but we'll see. I'm not sure. I'd like to. I'd like to get to see it, but, you know, things happen, and I do have a schedule here and a place that I am trying to go back home where all the action is. So, yeah, it is a day after I posted my little quick video stating that I was going to have some time this weekend to do some 2b2t, and I'm really excited to try out some live streaming of 2b2t. I know I promised that I would do that at some point, or at least mentioned that I was considering it in the past, and I'm giving it a go, and I am already running into problems with lag. This is normal 2b2t lag. This is not me, though. This is blocks vanishing from existence without actually being broken. So I'm not really entirely surprised by this. Alright. Making progress. Nether travel is considerably more safe on this server than it is in single player, honestly, because for whatever reason there are almost no ghasts. I rarely hear them, and I'll walk for 500 or 600 blocks in the Nether. I won't hear a single ghast peep, and I think it's just the way that Minecraft spawns in bad guys in the Nether. It's got to be similar to how they spawn in mundane creeps like sheep and stuff, because they don't seem to respawn very frequently. There's no like night cycle, so it's pretty safe. Other than the potential for lagging or accidentally wandering and falling down into a lava pit, there's really not a whole lot of scary stuff in the Nether. So as far as speed, it's obviously superior, but it's actually pretty safe too. I haven't had many problems here. The main problem I've had in the Nether actually is with long falls, and you could get that in the overworld too. You could walk off a cliff that you didn't realize had a big hole in it. Almost there. And believe me, I will replace this nether rack very quickly, just by going in a straight line. I should probably head back in the plus X direction, because I've kind of been pushed in the negative X a little bit. But let's get toward 0Z before I start worrying about where I am X-wise. I'm really hoping to get somewhere cool tonight and have a really good reason for doing all this on camera. Otherwise, I feel like an idiot for waiting until I had time to record to do it in the game, because I'm hoping to see something. There should be a nether highway when we get to plus X 0Z. So at the very least, there'll be an obsidian highway there. And I was told that one of the locations I'm visiting, trying to get to, has a obsidian, an offshoot from the nether highway. This is a pain! Bullshit. Alright. Stop it. There. Wow! Damn it all! This server, I love it, but I hate it so much. The lag is the least of my favorite parts. Alright. Well, we made about 400 blocks in that time. I'm ready for another sip of my drink. I like the blood orange flavor, Mike's. It's really good. Probably one of my favorites. Every time I take a sip, I burp. It's amazing. I do have some actual beer. I'm not just pussing out on hard ciders and lemonades and whatnot. I have a couple beers left over from a party I threw. Oh my god. A barbecue. Including an IPA. I actually hate IPAs. It is my least favorite beer. But if I go through the other... Stop it. Stop it! Have I disconnected from my... no, I'm there. It's just those blocks are unbreakable. Unbreakable. They're alive, damn it! It's a miracle! Alright. Alright, yes, so if I get through the 4 good beers, or wine coolers, I'll drink the IPA on stream, and you can all hear me retch at how disgusting they are, because they are the assholes of all beer. And like I kind of alluded to, I've got a few days without the baby, without the wife, which means as soon as the children are in bed, I am on. I am on like the break of dawn. Wow. I'm seriously going to be interrupted by a phone call. I'm just going to hit mute on this. This is professional live streaming, people. You are getting the best of reality computer TV. And by best, I mean worst. And not in the good way, like this server. Oh, God. Is there a do-over button on this? Okay. I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about. How terrible beers are, IPAs, and what I plan to do in the next couple days. So I've got plans for Saturday, heading out of town, and then I've got plans for Sunday, which involve hanging out with friends, playing card and board games, and drinking beers, which, again, that's the best. Unfortunately, Sunday means I have to get up the next morning and go to work. And I'm not going to, like, call in sick because I have too much work ethic for that. I could try to take a vacation day, but I don't have enough of those laying around, so I will have to walk it off, get some coffee or something, and go on with my sorry life. But it's a good job. My, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this live. I think I may have talked about it because I was talking about why I was on hiatus for so long, but I work for a software company that develops software for positive train control and automatic train routing systems. So I do work for public transit, really. And I'm a software tester, which means I don't actually write code, but I tell people why it's broken. So it's all of the sassiness with none of the actual creativity and thought and skill involved in writing code. I wrote a bash script in the last 6 months. That is the most I wrote code-wise, and frankly, that's probably for the better, because I should not be allowed to write code. Endless wall of netherrack here. It's quality viewing if you're tuning into the stream. Also, and side effect, I'm sorry for this for YouTube guys, streaming quality, video quality is gonna be low. I don't know how to get better quality from streaming and still maintain some kind of reasonable speed. You know, if you guys have any tips, I'd be super willing to hear them, and probably wind up ignoring them because I don't stream often enough. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all the advice, I appreciate all the input, and I definitely appreciate you guys watching, because this would not be quite as fun knowing that nobody was watching it. Man, we're blocked again by a stupid lag block. I've mentioned in the past how I've done a couple things on the internet. This is by far the most popular, the only people I've ever really connected with, other than friends and family who were obligated to watch my internet shit. But I did have a webcomic, which was a passion of mine. It's no longer on the internet, you can't find it. I've downloaded all the copies of it and saved it to a drive. Maybe one day in the dark dystopian future I'll find a way to put it back online so people can have it, but that I did a Dwarf Fortress Community Fortress for the nerds out there who know what that is. That's basically like writing /fiction for a video game. I'm gonna put it out there. It's about a step below Baroni, as far as geek culture. Hey, Cobble! Somebody was here. Looks like all they did was boost up to get up here, but you know, getting back to civilization is kind of what I'm trying to accomplish here. Let's see where we're at. This massive cliffside. Oh, we are close. We moved fast. Covered some serious ground. And my buddy Jaden, who is probably the only person watching, brings it to me, and it's delicious. Yeah, delicious. Like the sweet ale of the gods. Oh my god, what's this? Noob starter kit. I want a beej in exchange for all this. For the love of my life, satanic angel. And then a swear word. A racial slur. Alright, if you want to give a beej, you can have some dirt, 2 bones, and a melon. What's over here? Look at 'em, cool, I know, really cool, me gusta. I'm guessing there used to be some mobs behind this gate here, but they're long gone. And there's really nothing more to this destroyed nether base. Oh wait, oh, there's some more here. Glass. Nothing really more than the glass though. Well, let's go back. I'm gonna put a sign down here, because this is sign worthy. Dr. Zombie was here August 7th, 2015, and fucked up Friday. Oh, I can put it on the first line. Oh, I just saved myself a bunch of space. Beers. 2.1 out of 5. Drunkenness level 1. I'm slurring a little, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's keep moving. Let's check the numbers here. Been some change in people. Let's post some shameless plug. And let's move on. Whoop, another sign. Glass for real. Yes, for real. Diorite. A sign. Look at me, Ma. I'm flying. Oh, Christ. I almost fell into the stupid fire. Yes, you are on the Twitch. And I typoed. Done. Yeah, it's starting to impact my typing skills, although let's be honest, I've always had problems. Oh, more signs. Fantastic. Fact, Jared's computer tells how long a second is by noting how long it takes to do something. Wow. Okay, divided by 3. Definitely noted. Tractical, July 4th, 2015. TMI. Dr. Zombie. August 7th, 2015. And moving on. Just checking some of the chat there from all the guys on the 2b2ts. Why not? That's the better question. Why don't I make videos? No, I enjoy it. This is fun. I look forward to it. It's like a hobby that I don't get to do. 25? Fuck, I wish. I'm actually 31 and falling apart at that. That's when all your shit breaks. When you turn 30, all your parts stop working. Oh, Lord. I do have a job. I mean, it's not like I do this for money. If I did, I would definitely starve. But man, if I got into this back when it started, back when YouTube was just taking off and Let's Plays were not even a thing, holy shit, I would have such a good audience by now. I suspect. I may not be the best. I may be overselling myself to myself, but I feel like, because I started doing Minecraft videos back in alpha. Like, you can actually check and see my first Minecraft video was back in like 2010. It's been a long time. Yeah. And I didn't have a microphone or anything, but I did a tutorial on how to build a alarm for your base out of redstone. Sign. Bounty. Angelic Satan. 10 million C, which I don't know if that's like chickens or some other kind of Minecraft currency or just nothing at all. Also, this is 2b2t. Nobody gets out alive. Well, how far are we now? We're at 9,000, so we still got... Actually, come to think of it, 72,000 is about where I need to be on the X in... Oh, wait a minute. 72,000 is about where I need to be in the X, so I need to be turning at 9,000, because 9 times 8 is 72. So there should be a path away at around 72. So we have about 50 blocks, and then I'm hoping there'll be a obvious path. I see a torch up there, but that may mark it. Here we go. So it actually is right about here, but I'm thinking maybe this is the way? It would be in the negative. Let's give it a shot. I mean, it's worth a little detour. I've heard that this place might be worth checking out. How long am I going to be streaming? Probably till midnight or so. Another 2 hours-ish. Here are the people who are currently online. Still August the 7th if you are joining us on the YouTube, and I've split it into multiple videos, which I may have to do. Yeah, if I can still do math, then I'm clearly not drinking fast enough. Shit. How many people do we have watching now, anyway? Let me see if I can figure that out. Oh, T-Boy! I hope you're still in there. I didn't notice you mentioned. Sleepy Kitty and T-Boy. Awesome, yeah, you're still here. Cool, dude. Welcome aboard. Thanks for watching. Let's move on here. So, I should have written down the actual coordinate numbers for this place. I may have to take a intermission and find them. It shouldn't take me too long. I think it was right at the beginning of a video that it started, so I can make sure that I actually find this place. But it may be a bit of a detour in this direction. Like, we're talking 1,500, so 1,500 or so. Yes! I don't know what it is, man. I belch like crazy when I drink. I guess that's kind of typical. It is sort of the Barney from Simpsons typical belching drunkard. But yeah, it is unique to beer and alcoholic beverages. I don't seem to do that quite as much when I drink soda. Hey, we don't have to talk about 2b2t all night, guys. We can have other conversations too, man. Let's talk about games. Card games, board games. I'm very excited. I've picked up 2 Kickstarter reward games in the past, like, 2 weeks. I got 2 Rooms and a Boom, which is a fantastic party game. I don't know if anybody out there has heard of it, but I'm looking forward to trying that out. I need at least 6 people, but it goes up to 30. So you can have 30 people playing this game at once, which must be fucking chaos. Yes! Because 30 people playing one game, obeying the same rules, doing it in a manner which is conducive to a fun game, has got to be crazy enough on its own, let alone, I can't imagine having 30 people in my house. It's got to be played at, like, cons to get that many people. But at 6, I could probably... Oh, fuck. I live behind a bar. It is, like, the most white trash biker bar in existence, and I'm pretty sure that it's ooh, Portal. I was gonna say it's whites only, but... Oh, Christ. Let's take it. Let's see where it goes. We are at negative 861. Oh my. What the hell? Oh, okay. I thought it was inside a black fucking box. No, it's just it's taking some time to load, that's all. I've been to one of these before. Have I actually been to this one? 72 by negative 6. No, I've been in the positive X direction. There's no way I could have been to this one. There we go. Dr. Zombie was here. August 7th, 2015. And I'm going right back in, which may be a problem because I'll probably pop out somewhere completely different, but it's worth a try. Yes? No? No? Shit. No, we're good. Okay. This is where it is. Forgot for a minute there. Yeah. Well, this could end badly. I know the risks. That's why I signed up. Yeah, you could totally put yourself between me and where I'm going, and and catch me off guard and kill me, which, fuck it, if that's the worst thing that happens on this stream tonight, then I'm going to consider myself lucky, because it could go a lot worse than that. I actually tried to launch the stream at 8 o'clock, straight up, this is no lie. I had Open Broadcaster running, I had everything set up, I clicked start streaming, my fucking computer crashed. Immediately went to blue screen and rebooted, and then Windows installed updates, and then it took like 20 fucking minutes to finish. I was pissed. I was like, first I was like, okay, that can't be right. It crashes as soon as I launch the stream. Then it's like, hey, I'm doing updates, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's a virus. Like, I wasn't doing anything at all. I caught fucking Nimda or something. No, just weird coincidence that my computer crashed, and Windows had queued some updates to be done next time I rebooted, so... yes. That is what I learned. I learned that I should reboot before I start streaming, because otherwise it'll crash and then I'll have to install fucking updates. We are almost 2.5, maybe a little more than 2.5 done with that beer. And I've got to probably take the dogs out and take a trip to the restroom myself, pop the seal. But I'm going to wait for that beer to be done. And I'm going to take a very quick break when I do that to see what these coordinates are supposed to be. I feel like I'm getting close. Maybe I should check now. I know that's going to be some dead air time, but I will do what I can to minimize that impact. I'll stop the stream for a little bit, do all my stuff together, come back within 5 or 10 minutes or so, and we will resume this. This is a long road, though. I feel like we're heading somewhere important, you know what I mean? Alright. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna take my little intermission. I will be back here within 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Stay in the stream. You'll know when I'm back on the Dr. Zombie Show. 2b2t, Advanced Minecraft on the world's worst server. We're streaming live, and I just need to whiz on the electric fence. Classic Ren and Stimpy, Mr. Death Monkey. Oh yes, I was there. I've seen it with my eyeballs. 1, 2, 3, and light her up. And we want to switch back to the netherrack. We're going to head in. We're going to drink. And we are in the middle of nothing, but there's some torches nearby. And what may be a structure, or maybe a natural structure, and some fire. So there's some opportunities here. We're not too far off from the 80k. We should be able to see it. Not that direction. It'd be this direction. Let's move over there just to see if anything pops up. Doesn't look like it. Let's nerd poll. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now we're seeing something a little more significant here. Huh. So, we've got a nerd pole with some torches at the top. And we've got a massive water tower, which means that I'll be doing some swimming. Some slow-ass swimming. Yeah! Do it! Just do it! Hey, a ladder. Oh, that makes it a lot easier. Oh, God. Laggy as fuck ladder is what it is. Drink. Are you fucking serious? Get me on the ladder. There, Jesus. I've been making some good progress, actually. I mean, I've been playing for a little under an hour, and I've moved quite a bit. Nether is definitely the way to travel. And chances of me missing something impressive are pretty low for the reasons I mentioned earlier. But let's swim up top here to this griefed-ass structure. Oh, God. I may stop the water flow. I may ruin one of 2b2t's historic landmarks by cutting off the grief water. Screw it. It's probably intentional. Alright, well, I could see a bit from up here. Looks like a bunch of burning totems. Is that what I'm seeing? Or dead logs, perhaps. There's some fire down there. Regardless. Let's see if I can swim up to the top of this block. There we go. So, we got something to investigate down there. Maybe something to investigate down there. And over there. There's a lot of little things going on up here. That's promising. Okay, well, let's leave a sign up here for people to find. Right on this block here. 8. Nope, not 8. August. Due to international ways of doing dates being different. Mainly the United States being different. But I digress. What a view. There we go. Let's finish this one. One more sip ought to do it. Bam! 2 out of 5 beers drunk. And I'm going to need to take a break to go get the other one. But before I do that, I'm going to jump. Not really. I'm going to jump down here, maybe. Let's see here. Do it! Do it! And we're back. Nice. Alright, let's grab this area over here that looked like it may have been torched up a bit. Yeah, there's like some fence over there. I'm going to check that out first. And then I'll go back to all the other stuff. And then I will go and get myself another beverage. And keep moving through 2b2t. Okay, we got fence post. We got a little opening with a little fence gate. We've got a... yes! A little structure here with a farm and some stairway going down that's been flooded. I'm guessing this has been griefed. Let me take a peek though. More fence, more pasture. It looks like somebody intentionally brought the grass down here, which you could do to keep, you know, wow, to keep farm animals spawning, you know, underground, or keep sheep eating, something like that. There's a back entrance here. Nothing really impressive about that one, but it's there. I mean, heck, it's more than I've been seeing the last, like, 5 fucking episodes. Let's be honest. It's been getting kind of... Ooh, wait a minute. Shit! Ah, Christ. Nobody saw that. Everything's fine. We're good. Shh, don't even, like... No, we're good. This looks like an intentional shoot, but it may not be. I would love to have wandered into a mob spawner or something really cool that I could show off. Take a peek in here. No, this is not intentional. This is just an underground lake. Lame. I'm sure we'll find one someday. Don't worry, you'll find one someday. Let's chow down here. And head back up. Okay, so there was something burning on the top of the mountain. There's some sand over here. I can see a sign out of the corner of my eye here as well, so we'll check that out. And there's like a little house. Public cave. Enjoy. Yup, that's about what I would expect. There, fix the flooding. Nothing really going on in there. Just an empty Empty room. Okay, we've got some sand and sandstone. Probably was something at some point, but now it is just nothing. And there was something on fire at the top of the mountain. I don't know if it was a tree or some netherrack or nothing at all. That's some netherrack. Ooh. Oh, nice. See, this is a pretty cool location for a hidden base. Well, what once was is now another 2b2t relic of blown up and on fire. GG. Let's take a look at the other side of the mountain first. I doubt it. I mean, it's pretty much barren up here. It's a large, snowy biome. Alright, let's head back down. I think I've got everything from this location that I wanted to. We're currently at 80k by about 0. And then I'm going to wait outside the portal and go grab some more brewskis. I'll grab an actual beer this time. Yeah, I don't see anything down there. It could be. It's too dark. Not going to worry about it. Okay. I'll take a look, see if there's something else nearby that I may have missed. But I think we're good here. There's like a... Oh, signs! Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Signs are the best. Wow. I've been waiting... Wow. Okay, so that's more than I needed to know. But you also didn't put your name down, so sadly your sick fetish will not be attributed properly to you. There's another little thing here, but it looks empty. I'm going to keep going just a bit more. Yeah, nothing. And jump up and get down. We got some obsidian. What am I doing here? I got 25, so I should probably stock up on a few of these. Then I'll go get my drink. As thirsty as I am, I could use a little bit of hobby. So, if you're watching this via the YouTubes, hi! Welcome. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's not terribly boring. I think I will post it unedited in its full majesty. Because it hasn't been that bad, actually. I've been impressed. It's been an exciting adventure for me. Maybe only me. Maybe I'm the only one who's entertained by this. But I think it's been pretty good. Maybe it's just because I'm drinking. Drinking and 2b2ting. It's illegal. You shouldn't do it. It's very dangerous. But it's totally worth it. I'm just going to grab like 10 blocks or so. What do I got here? 34. A few more. Let's get to 40. 40 is good because then that means I can make exactly 4 portals. 2 in and 2 out, and then I'll need to stop for a bit and collect more obsidian. I'm probably slowing myself down by standing in water, huh? Yep, definitely. Shit, no. Shit! Stop moving. There we go. Getting some of that classic 2b2t lag. But it's not too bad. Alright, that should be more than 40, right? If I've... Oh, exactly 40. Fantastic. Alright, let's head back in. Let's keep the nether highway going. I heard that there is a offshoot from the area that I'd like to go. I swear I wrote down the chords, but I guess I didn't. Oh well, that was dumb. I could look at some footage that I have stored, because the guy who sent it to me did it while I was recording, so it's going to show up in a future video. And I'm not... Oh, no, I am. I am on the highway. Fantastic. So, this is the wrong way. I want to go this way. Alright. Well, let me pull to the side for a bit, and I'll do a quick run downstairs to get some more alcohol. And then I will come back and continue my journey through 2b2t. Alright, we're back. I hope that wasn't terribly long and boring. Unlike the trek through the nether. No, just kidding. Alright, now we're popping open a Shock Chop. Wow. Shock Top Belgian White. It's happening, people. Belgian White Ale. This is one of my favorite beers. 1, 2, 3, and light her up. And we want to switch back to the netherrack. We're going to head in. We're going to drink. And we are in the middle of nothing, but there's some torches nearby. And what may be a structure, or maybe a natural structure, and some fire. So there's some opportunities here. We're not too far off from the 80k. We should be able to see it. Not that direction. Maybe this direction. Let's move over there just to see if anything pops up. Doesn't look like it. Let's nerd poll. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now we're seeing something. A little more significant here. Huh. So, we've got a nerd pole with some torches at the top. And we've got a massive water tower. Which means that I'll be doing some swimming. Some slow-ass swimming. Yeah! Do it! Just do it! Hey, a ladder. Oh, that makes it a lot easier. Oh, God. Laggy as fuck ladder is what it is. Drink. Are you fucking serious? Get me on the ladder. There. Jesus. I've been making some good progress, actually. I mean, I've been playing for a little under an hour, and I've moved quite a bit. Nether is definitely the way to travel. And chances of me missing something impressive are pretty low for the reasons I mentioned earlier. But let's swim up top here to this griefed-ass structure. Oh, God. I may stop the water flow. I may ruin one of 2b2t's historic landmarks by cutting off the grief water. Screw it. It's probably intentional. Alright, well, you can see a bit from up here. Looks like a bunch of burning totems. Is that what I'm seeing? Or dead logs, perhaps. There's some fire down there. Regardless. Let's see if I can swim up to the top of this block. There we go. So, we got something to investigate down there. Maybe something to investigate down there. And over there. There's a lot of little things going on up here. That's promising. Okay, well, let's leave a sign up here for people to find. Right on this block here. 8. Nope, not 8. August. Due to international ways of doing dates being different. Mainly the United States being different. But I digress. What a view. There we go. Let's finish this one. One more sip ought to do it. Bam! 2 out of 5 beers drunk. And I'm going to need to take a break to go get the other one. But before I do that, whew, I'm going to jump. Not really. I'm going to jump down here maybe. Let's see here. Do it! Do it! And we're back. Nice. Alright, let's grab this area over here that looked like it may have been torched up a bit. Yeah, there's like some fence over there. I'm gonna check that out first, and then I'll go back to all the other stuff. And then I will go and get myself another beverage. And keep moving through 2b2t. Okay, we got fence posts. We got a little opening with a little fence gate. We've got a yes, a little structure here with a farm and some stairway going down that's been flooded. I'm guessing this has been griefed. Let me take a peek though. More fence, more pasture. It looks like somebody intentionally brought the grass down here, which you could do to keep, you know, wow, to keep farm animals spawning, you know, underground, or keep sheep eating, something like that. Here's a back entrance here. Nothing really impressive about that one, but it's there. I mean, heck, it's more than I've been seeing the last, like, 5 fucking episodes. Let's be honest. It's been getting kinda... Ooh, wait a minute. Shit! Ah, Christ. Nobody saw that. Everything's fine. We're good. Shh, don't even, like... No, we're good. This looks like an intentional shoot, but it may not be. I would love to have wandered into a mob spawner or something really cool that I could show off. Take a peek in here. No, this is not intentional. This is just an underground lake. Lame. I'm sure we'll find one someday. Don't worry, you'll find one someday. Let's chow down here. And head back up. Okay, so there was something burning on the top of the mountain. There's some sand over here. I can see a sign out of the corner of my eye here as well, so we'll check that out. And there's like a little house. Public cave. Enjoy. Yup, that's about what I would expect. There, fix the flooding. Nothing really going on in there. Just an empty Empty room. Okay, we've got some sand and sandstone. Probably was something at some point, but now it is just nothing. And there was something on fire at the top of the mountain. I don't know if it was a tree or some netherrack or nothing at all. That's some netherrack. Ooh. Oh, nice. See, this is a pretty cool location for a hidden base. Well, what once was is now another 2b2t relic of blown up and on fire. GG. Let's take a look at the other side of the mountain first. I doubt it. I mean, it's pretty much barren up here. It's a large, snowy biome. Alright, let's head back down. I think I've got everything from this location that I wanted to. We're currently at 80k by about 0. And then I'm going to wait outside the portal and go grab some more brewskis. I'll grab an actual beer this time. Yeah, I don't see anything down there. It could be. It's too dark. Not going to worry about it. Okay. I'll take a look, see if there's something else nearby that I may have missed. But I think we're good here. There's like a... Oh, signs! Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Signs are the best. Wow. I've been waiting... Wow. Okay, so that's more than I needed to know. But you also didn't put your name down, so sadly, your sick fetish will not be attributed properly to you. There's another little thing here, but it looks empty. I'm going to keep going just a bit more. Yeah, nothing. And jump up and get down. We got some obsidian. What am I doing here? I got 25, so I should probably stock up on a few of these. Then I'll go get my drink. As thirsty as I am, I could use a little bit of hobby. So, if you're watching this via the YouTubes, hi! Welcome. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's not terribly boring. I think I will post it unedited in its full majesty. Because it hasn't been that bad, actually. I've been impressed. It's been an exciting adventure for me. Maybe only me. Maybe I'm the only one who's entertained by this. But I think it's been pretty good. Maybe it's just because I'm drinking. Drinking and 2b2ting. It's illegal. You shouldn't do it. It's very dangerous. But it's totally worth it. I'm just going to grab like 10 blocks or so. What do I got here? 34. A few more. Let's get to 40. 40 is good because then that means I can make exactly 4 portals. 2 in and 2 out, and then I'll need to stop for a bit and collect more obsidian. I'm probably slowing myself down by standing in water, huh? Yep, definitely. Shit, no. Shit! Stop moving. There we go. Getting some of that classic 2b2t lag. But it's not too bad. Alright, that should be more than 40, right? If I've... Oh, exactly 40. Fantastic. Alright, let's head back in. Let's keep the Nether Highway going. I heard that there is a offshoot from the area that I'd like to go. I swear I wrote down the chords, but I guess I didn't. Oh well, that was dumb. I could look at some footage that I have stored, because the guy who sent it to me did it while I was recording, so it's gonna show up in a future video. And I'm not... Oh no, I am. I am on the highway. Fantastic. So, this is the wrong way. I want to go this way. Alright. Well, let me pull to the side for a bit, and I'll do a quick run downstairs to get some more alcohol. And then I will come back and continue my journey through 2b2t. Alright, we're back. I hope that wasn't terribly long and boring. Unlike the trek through the nether. No, just kidding. Alright, now we're popping open a shock top Belgian white. It's happening, people. Belgian white ale. This is one of my favorite beers. Got 100 blocks to go. Build a portal. Move a little bit more in the plus direction. Right now, though, I've got a different problem, which is I am miles from any actual, like, safe way down here. I guess I could probably try this. Oh, we made it there. Hey, I saw Pigman. First mob I've seen in the Nether for a while. Alright, let me peek over the edge here. We could do this. No, no, nope, nope, nope. Don't burn alive. That's... Oh. I was just talking about how I never hear any ghasts. Oh, shit! Whoa. Yeah. That's not gonna hit there. I'm gonna have to get down to take the shot, and he just went up, so... let's see if I can dig down through this mountain. Yeah. There, whoa. I can probably live through that little fall. But that guy's going to be a problem. Yeah, okay. Go for it. Keep moving. Get off the soul sand. Keep moving. There we go. I'm not even going to bother trying to take that guy out. First off, I can't collect any gas tiers. I don't have the space, and I don't feel like stopping long enough to set up an enchanting table. Not enchanting, alchemy. And second, he's over the damn lava, so screw that. Fuck that noise. Alright! Made it. What are we at? We there? No, 97, so hardly anything. Little over 100. A little under 100, actually, sorry. Math bad. So, yeah. What are you guys doing tonight? We're doing the live stream. This is like, well, let's see if anybody's even watching. Jeez. No, just me and Jaden. That's fine. Like, again, I'll put it on the YouTubes. That's cool with me. I will collect some footage for YouTubing. And I will also collect some footage for a top secret project that I'm working on. And the drunker I get, the more likely I am to accidentally spill the beans on that one to anybody who doesn't know. Yeah, the thing is, I don't see a whole lot of my regulars on right now. Engineer of 2b2t is actually Oremonger or AFK Monger. And probably everybody else is using an alt, because that's half of, like, rite of passage to 2b2t is you need an alt. Alright, I've passed it by a few blocks here. Let's clear a room for a portal. No, actually... No. Smart money, actually, is, I should find the frickin' nether, highway. I don't know if it's up or down. Where am I at? I'm at 64. That seems pretty low. Plus, I think the nether highway is usually high up. So I'm going to head up. I'm just going to go up in roughly this 0 area. I'm 7 blocks positive now. I really overshot, I guess, when I turned around. Let's move up. Lots and lots of diamond pickaxe left. This one, I think, has unbreaking somewhere on it. Yeah. No. Yes, unbreaking 3. Really good for nether slaughtering. Oop, ooh. Let's actually move over to real 0 here. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Now we'll go up this way, and I should at some point hit the stupid nether highway, unless I am totally wrong about it being high up and it's actually down near 0. But I'm pretty sure that it's high up. Oh, wait. Could be. I mean, it's not made of obsidian, but this is probably what I'm looking for. And I'd have to whip out the calculator in order to do some serious basic math about trying to get to 100k at 8. And I'm not going to bother. Well, maybe I should, because there may be a portal at 100k, and that would take me right to wherever we're going. So bear with me a second while I punch this in. 1250, of course. 12500, which means I'm actually 70 blocks away. Yeah, let me put this back on. 30, 20, 10, 0. Here we are. We are near the roof here, near the bedrock. There's some, like a hole up there. Check this out. Give me a second. Steps down. Looks like a lot of people probably came through here looking for this exact point. Yeah, I can't get up there, dumbass. There. A ladder. I'm guessing this has to do with an exploit that probably no longer works that could get you above the bedrock. Because I know that a lot of people used to do that on 2b2t. I do hear a portal, so obviously there's one nearby. Oh, it's probably up top. Shit. It's probably on top of the bedrock because I don't hear it now. Just take a quick peek. No. Okay. Let's build another one then. This is where I wanted to exit. So why don't I just stairs? No? Maybe? Somebody probably blew it up. I'll put one down here. Alright, obsidian and the flint and steel. Let's put this together. Oh shit. Put that there. 1, 2, 3. Oop. All right. Holy Christ, the lag. Let's grab the steak. I think I'll have some too because I am a little down here. Alright guys, let's do it. Let's go back to the overworld. This is where the fun stuff is at. Provided there's any for 100,000 blocks, but... Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Fuck you, Pogo Man, you little punk-ass bitch. Well, you know what that means. That means it's sign time. Let's actually look for, well, in anything. Let's see if I can get up here. Okay, we've got a little building over there. It looks kind of busted. This obviously is wrecked to shit. And, here's a sign. RIP Turtle 61. Swastika. Classic 2b2t. Wouldn't be the same without some racism. Looks like there was some words there in Netherrack that was blown up. Destroyed farmland. I mean, really, let's totally be honest. If you're putting your base on one of the cardinal directions, you are just asking for trouble. Always build at least 10k away from one of the cardinal 6 directions if you want to survive at all. Checking out the basement here. Oh yeah, that's good. Let's go all the way down. There might be something underneath. Nothing particularly interesting yet. And I'm not going to go all the way down unless I see something like that. A little cobble. This is a pet peeve of mine, seriously. If you're going to make steps, make them wide enough that you don't hit your head every time you walk down flight. It's not that more difficult to just take one extra block off the top. Alright, let's head back upstairs. Did I miss? Yeah, there I missed. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And let's check this one out too. Meh. It might be another roadway. I somehow doubt it. And I definitely want to check out what's up top. I saw a tower in the distance. I'm sure you guys probably saw that. Fuck your signs and bed, Pogo Man 122. Seems like Pogo Man had something against whoever used to live here. And by that I mean he just saw it and decided to wreck face, because that's what we do. That's how we live life, Holmes. It is, YOLO. That's what I'm saying. That is so fucking dumb. Alright. Well, I'm going up there, definitely, to see what that is all about. Let me take a peek at the other side, too. See if there's anything going on in that direction. Doesn't look like it. There's some bombed out shit over here. And there's this little building I can check out over here. Is this a tunnel of some sort? Kind of looks like it is. No, it's not. Just a bridge. Okay, ruined farm. This is essentially a nothing. I don't know what it used to be, if anything, but it's gone now. And let's head over here and let's post that I'm doing this. Boom. More shameless promotion. I'm a lightweight. I don't know if I've mentioned that before. Probably have. But, one alcoholic beverage will hit me pretty hard. But I don't actually ever seem to suffer hangovers, which is pretty good. My day after my 21st birthday, I had a slight buzzing sound in my ear, and that was it. S-L-I-M. Slim, if I'm reading that correctly. And it hasn't been fucked up. Well, that's interesting enough to take a look at. And then there's a tower here. It looks like a diving board. Am I right in this? It looks like a diving board down into the pit here that somebody may have blocked off with glass. Like a troll. Also looks like maybe lava created cobble mountains. Does not look pretty, and certainly does not look like somebody set this up on purpose. It looks more like a grief job. Again, no surprise there. Is that ice blocks? Ice blocks. Wonder if that's freezing naturally or somebody put them there with silk touch or something. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Well, I mean, I'm not entirely disappointed by this. Let's face it again, if you have a structure at 100k, I'm going to take this block, because I could use it. You're going to be wrecked. That's just a fact of life. You knew what you did. You were asking for it. Wow. I'm not going to go all the way to the top. There's nothing up there. I forgot to put a sign down at the other place. I'm going back real quick. Gotta post my signage. It's my one thing that I do. Alright. It's like a big underground area and that's flooded now. Shit. It's crazy. Okay, let's hop on over here. To that little base. I could start walking in the overworld, but it's probably going to be faster and more successful if I just take the nether highway that I found and head, you know, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 blocks and then
Hello again. Welcome back to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t with Dr. Zombie on the world's worst server. And there are not many people online right now because it is a really weird hour. What is this? February, I want to say 4th at this point. Yeah, February 4th. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. And as you can see, nobody's online. But I'm hoping that makes the lag problem a little bit better. And the sun has just come up, so the zombies are going to burn to death, and we are going to look for something interesting. Now, according to my source that was left behind at my old castle, this is right about where there should be a sky base. So I'm guessing that it's actually that thing over there, which has been griefed to shit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get down here an easy way without killing myself. I think I had to nerd pole up because I was ending the episode and there were bad guys everywhere. I've already forgotten because it's been so long. It's been a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, uh-oh. Oh, there's a problem. Okay. Got a little bit of a glitch out there. Alright, let me build over to this tree here. And drop down where I won't get too hurt. I could use a few more logs. So let me dig down here and follow the trunk to the ground. I see. There's a portal here. Well, since this one hasn't really panned out too well, other than that little base over there that seems to be destroyed, why don't I head toward the next stop on my train ride through 2b2t, and we'll see where that takes us, and if there's, whoa, anything interesting there. So, obviously the quick way would be through the nether. And I remember being here before. There wasn't anything there. Looks like this is kind of weird and new. Alright, so if I want to head to the next place, let's see. I need to go in the plus X plus Z direction. And this here is plus Z, so that's good. And that would mean this here is... whoop, careful. Glitching out a lot. Maybe the lag problem is still an issue. Let's hold still for a second, see if it goes away. And that there is minus X, so we want to go this way. Okay, so let's start by, start by trying to get through here safely. Okay, well, let's take a look here. I've got one iron pickaxe, but I've got the wood and I've got the iron to make more, so I shouldn't have too much trouble. I've got a potion of fire resistance, which could come in handy if I... well, it would come in handy if I knew that I was going to fall into lava or fire, but unfortunately, you never plan on that. Are you serious? You're shooting through this tiny little hole. What a dick. Alright, let's head on here. Okay, so I have to make the biggest adjustment in my Z direction, so I think I'll travel Cardinal Z for a while. Alright. Yeah, it's good to be back in 2b2t. I've got just a very short time today, and I figured I'd record one episode. If I'm lucky, might get 2 out of it. And that'll hold me for another 2 weeks. Almost caught up with all the filming I've done. Actually, the last episode from my previous record session will probably go out tonight. Oh, man. Uh-oh. See, that's the problem here, is there is a lot of server lag, and that's why I didn't record last time I had a chance. Instead, I recorded some Diablo, some DuckTales, some Pandora. So I worry that, especially in the nether, this is not going to work out very nicely. There's a nice bridge over there I'd like to get to. If I travel that way, I can probably get there without having to construct a big wooden thing and possibly fall into the lava. Let's go ahead and try that then. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, I'm going to try to stay away from any ledges if this, if the server is bouncing me around like crazy. And frankly, if it's doing that, then I'll probably just cut this episode short, wait a few more weeks, and hope that the server quality improves, and then come back to 2b2t. Maybe I'll try to record something else today. But that brings me to my normal standard operating point, which is if you guys have something that you'd like to see me do, I don't even know if I got turned around. There I did. I'd like to see me do some game that you know that I have that you'd like to watch me do a Let's Play on. Uh-oh. Weird. Let me know. If you'd like to see more Minecraft, I've got some Minecraft modded server thing installed. Oh dear. Okay, that's not gonna last, but it'll keep me out for a little while there. I'll put the stone up. Alright, I gotta go up. Yeah, this is glitching out because it thinks it's destroyed. Oh dear. This is not good. Yeah, I've got the crash landing thing. I could restart that one or continue it, depending. I think I'd failed when I quit last time, so I could restart that one from the beginning and give it another shot. I have Yogscast Complete server running with some friends. We're building a space company to go to the moon, and we're playing with magic and technology. We have a giant nuclear reactor. It's really cool. That one's fun. I could show off the server for a little bit if people are interested in seeing that. Alright. Well, I'm certainly not going to be doing this all day, that's for sure. I'm actually terrified to log out because I'm worried it'll spawn me back in, destroyed. See, look at this. It obviously, wow, it registered the destruction of those blocks in my client, but when I walk into it, it thinks I'm dying. This is terrifying. I can't record like this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back down somewhere safe, and I'm gonna log out, and I'll come back in a few days or weeks and hope that the server problem is better. So, sorry guys. Well, I'll see you in just a moment. All right, we're back today at. It's actually February 8th now, and I heard that the server just got a reset to try to deal with the lag issues that I was having last night. I've mistakenly said it was February 4th. It's not. It was February 7th. So we're back, and things seem to be much smoother today, which is great news because I was getting worried that we would be without 2b2t for a while. But it seems there's a little bit of jumpiness. But nothing as severe as it was yesterday. So, I need to replace my pickaxe. Let's throw down a quick crafting table here. There we go. And put up a new one of these. Great. Alright guys, so we're back. I just heard some news, and I don't know if it's true, because I'm not heading back there to double check. But somebody told me that the Valley of Wheat, oh crap, was destroyed shortly after I put up my video on it. If somebody can go and confirm that, I would be very grateful. But if that's the case, I may have to consider keeping the coordinates of all these cool sites secret, which is a real shame because the point is that I go and show places and you guys can go and visit them and be like a little safari through 2b2t, but I don't want the amazing stuff to be blown up like the last place was, and I considered the possibility that the reason the sky base with the awesome balloon and whatnot was blown up was because I was going there and somebody found out. I feel like thinking that is super conceited. Like, nobody gives a crap if I'm gonna go and check out a 2 or 3 year old site on 2b2t. But on the other hand, I went there and it was totally blown up. And it could have been blown up for a while, I have no idea. So, if somebody could let me know, somebody that I trust, leave me a message and say, hey, yes, I did go and check out the Valley of Wheat, and it was totally grief to crap, let me know. Somebody might just be trolling me, in which case, bravo, you definitely trolled me, because I'm believing it for some reason. So, hey, we're back. It is, okay, there it is. It is February 8th, and these are the people who are online today, and the lag is definitely better, and we are totally back in 2b2t, and we're moving in the right direction here to visit the next site on our list of places to go. So yeah, join us for a while, won't you? It could be a lot of fun. So yeah, I've been posting some other stuff lately because I had a night to do some recording. Really, I only had like half an hour, but I did some recording and did a little Diablo and posted that and got some feedback. I know you guys miss 2b2t. I do too. I want it to be here. So any day that the time permits me to do so and the server is up and running and lag free, I am definitely going to hop in. This is nice. A much nicer bridge than the one over there covered with pigmen. The chunk generation around in the nether closer to spawn, and including the overworld, is really strange because of the different patches that it was generated under, which is always cool. Oop, I thought I just heard an explosion. Maybe somebody spawned a wither in the nether. Yep, there's the name tag up top. We're not going to go anywhere near that crap. No, thank you. So, alright, let's see here. If I check my little notepad here, wherever the hell I put it. Actually, can't find it. Looking around my desk for a notepad instead of watching where I'm going. Weird. I do have to go a considerable distance. Ooh. Commander Pedro was here. Wow. Yeah. I gotta go quite a ways in the nether. And again, my calculations are every one block in the nether is 8 in the overworld. So if I go to 8,000 in the nether, that is... I'm sorry, if I go to 1,000 in the nether, that is 8,000 in the overworld. So I actually have to go quite a distance before I get to where I'm looking to be. But the good news is, we've got a stairwell. Somebody obviously put some time and effort into this. So hopefully, we are gonna bump into something neat here by accident. So, yeah, let's take a ride and see what we've got. Well, there you go. There's a portal right here, just a few steps away. Let's jump through. Take a look. Oh. Alright, looks like we're underground. That tends to happen. Especially because of the way portals sometimes screw up in Minecraft. Oh, hey, is this an underground mine? A mine? It is, in fact. Excellent. Here's some skeletons. There we go. Alright. Alright, I wonder if anybody's looted the crap out of this mine yet. Probably. I mean, it's not that far from spawn. But let's go through it real quick. See if there's anything worth taking. Without getting too lost. Okay. Oh. Hey! A chest. Bread, iron. I can take the iron. I will leave the bread. I don't need it. I've got plenty of food here. Of various different types. Oh, get this out of my way. Awesome. Oh, I hear spiders. I do not like the poisonous ones. They are very bad for me. Ah, there we go. There's a spawner over there. Let's see if I can get over there and knock it out. Cool. Ah! Dang it. Oh, come on! I'm swinging right through this one. Alright. See, the block lag is not the problem now. It is monster lag. Yep. Let me eat the steak. I know I'm poisoned, but at least I can regen some health when I'm done. Let me just break this. Ow. Okay. Well, poison won't kill me. But I may have to wait a bit and not move. so that I don't wind up crossing another monster. Hell, one arrow from the skeleton would drop me. So I'm just gonna hold out here for a little bit while my health regenerates.
Alright, let's see if we're back here. Once again, I had a freaking Windows crash because I started recording. I don't know what's the deal. Open Broadcaster had an update when I went to play it today, and we're back. Looks like we're good. Let's grab the link here and post it into the chat so that people can rejoin. Boom. Alright, I am almost 3 beers in. I've got like 2 sips left on this one. And it's showing. Okay. I forgot to check that IP address. Let me check it out. Give me chords. I will do chords. Let me see if I can find that IP address. Or not IP address. What the fuck am I talking about? Coordinates. Yes. Dr. Zombie needs coordinates. Let's find them for me. Yes. See if I can figure it out here quietly. Ah, there we go. Negative 54k, so I've got actually quite a distance to go, but let's give it a try anyway, and head all the way out there. Oh, sorry about that sort of almost dead air. Let's see, so negative 54 would be 6,000. We can do it. That's not going to take too much time. We're going to go and make it happen. Yes. So, ooh, torch. And a portal. Well, I mean, come on. It's here, so I kind of have to do it. Let's be honest. That's the way it works. Do I use an ender chest? Yes, I have one. I have stuff in one. Boop. Alright. Looks like we're in a cave with some sand. A lot of sand. Oh, water. Okay. That would be the reason for the sand. And a bit of a loop around here. A well-torched up loop, but a loop none the same. So, let's see about going to the surface. Looks like we're in the middle of a goddamn ocean, and that would be because there are oceans everywhere, and I hate them, and they hate me back. So that's why it looks like we are in the middle of one for this particular portal. I can't go that way. That's not going to work. I better go right up the middle here, through the portal, and up toward the sky. Yeah, looks like an ocean to me. I think I can get to the top without drowning because I've got gear that's helping me with that. Onto this little tiny platform, which has nothing on it. And there's a burned island over there, so let's check out the burned island after we leave a little note. Where are we at? Negative 15k, almost, within the ballpark. So let's type it out. I'm going to need to build more signs soon. I've been finding so many little places to leave my mark. Alright, hop it. And head on over. Whoa, shit, almost spilled my beer. That would've... I hit E! I hit E, I'm drowning! It's happening! Yay! Man, that was almost 2 disasters. All because of alcohol. Man's best friend. Oh, Christ. So I was I was talking about board games and card games earlier because I'm going to have some friends over on Sunday to play some. And I talked about getting some Kickstarters, and I only mentioned one, which was two rooms and a boom. The other one I got was Exploding Kittens, and if you don't know what Exploding Kittens is, then you probably aren't familiar with Kickstarter or the Oatmeal or, well, card games in general. Turkleton! And Mrs. Turkleton. Yes, so this is from May 2014. Looks like a fairly decent stash. Nothing particularly impressive, although I could snag the leather for books. I won't, though. I'm a good person. I will take your torches. Consider it a donation. You stare into the eye of the beast long enough and you become the beast. Thanks for watching the stream, Link. That's no stream. Alright. This is it. This is just a little island. Sorry I've given away your secret hideout base. I have to go and head back into the water and continue on the nether highway toward where I'm going, which is, well, let's be honest, it's a fairly well-known location that's been griefed. Once I get there, of course, I'll probably have revealed the chords. And what it used to be called, but hopefully I'll get there soon. Maybe another half hour and walking and exploring as I've been doing. But we've been making some seriously good progress, so I'm pretty optimistic that we'll get there within time tonight. And then probably end the stream and continue with the YouTube series as far as going back towards 0-0. But let's hop through the portal and do it! So the second, Exploding Kittens. I only barely touched on it, but right now I'm opening a Mike's Hard Lemonade. This is the last of the Mikes. It's a classic. And then, of course, all I've got left is the IPA, so I'm going to run out of drinking pretty soon. Yes, this is the correct direction. Sadly, I don't have anything more. I may have some wine. If I'm still going and the drinks are dry, I will pour myself a glass of wine. Normally, I wouldn't be so wah-wah about wine, but the only wine I've got is, I think it's Riesling, actually. And it belongs mostly to my wife, because I'm not a fan of Riesling. I prefer sweeter wines. Well, there you have it. So yeah, the IPA, I'll drink that, and hope that you guys respect me for that sacrifice that I'm making for this. Some chat. Take whatever you want. What am I hoping to find at 0-0? I'm hoping to find 0-0. I'm hoping to go back to spawn. I kind of mentioned this in a recording that I'm not sure that's been posted yet, so I'll talk about it here. I'm going back home to 0-0 because that is where the action is. That is where the culture of 2b2t is at its, and I put this in quotations, finest. I want to see what people have done, what buildings they've made, what buildings they've blown up. I want to see signs. I want to see ruins. I played 2b2t for a long time, showing people how they could get away from spawn and survive in the wilderness and hide themselves. But now I just want to see what they've built. This server has years of history, and this far out, I only see a little bit of it. So right now I'm heading to a place that was a large community fortress that people stayed at, a team. So I'm hoping that even though I know it's been griefed, I know it's been blown up, I'm hoping there's something culturally left that we can look at. And I think that'll be pretty interesting. Everybody always wants to see porn, but let's face it, 2b2t porn is typically horse vagina. That's no secret. So South Canal's near 0-0. I'll see what I can do to get there. Oh yeah. Mostly the same crew. People don't cycle in and out of 2b2t very quickly. And if they don't know, you know, I mean, it's Friday, so some people aren't going to be there. But if they don't know that they're being recorded, they won't show up. So, you know, no horse vagina. Well, I appreciate it. Also, I probably won't click the link, but you can certainly post it for the next person. I mean, let's face it, it's the internet. If you don't know how to get to porn, then you don't belong here. It's everywhere. It's accidental. You're not even looking for it, and it bumps into you. You got to do a research paper about beavers, and you're going to see some porn. So, Exploding Kittens is good. It is very simple. If you are a strategy gamer, if you are into games for the sake of games, then you're probably going to find Exploding Kittens to be too light. But as a dad with a 5-year-old son, I appreciate the game because it's fun enough that I can get some interest out of it, and my son can understand it. Which, if you're not a parent, you don't understand how fucking important that is. Because if you have to play Chutes and Ladders 100 times, you will frickin' hate Chutes and Ladders, and you'll probably hate the person who asks you to play Chutes and Ladders. But if you can play something that's actually interesting and fun, then it makes quality time with your kids that much easier and that much better. And let's face it, I don't remember playing Chutes and Ladders as a kid. I don't remember playing crummy kid games as a kid. But I do remember my dad playing Hero Quest with me, and how fun it was to control a group of 4 adventurers going into a dungeon, facing monsters, killing monsters. And so I went out and I bought it off eBay for my son. And it's a blast, you know, to have that nostalgia and to have that excitement with your Candyland. Candyland is terrible. And believe me, Raymond likes to play Candyland. So does Alex. It's the worst. It's worse than a roll and move. But playing a game that is genuinely fun for adults as well as kids means a lot. And the kids feel it. Your kid knows when you're having fun too. And so it's, you know, it's important. I'm skipping over these little side hallways. I don't even know if I'm missing out on some cool shit by not doing it. But I'm a beelining, man. Oh man, I'm covering ground. I'm hauling ass through the nether. What do I need to be? Let's see. I said -6, right? -6 would be 54. Yeah, that's about right. If I'm here long enough, drinking as much as I am, you're going to get more quotes out of me that are worthy of green text. Oh, shit. So that was exciting. Exploding Kittens, 2 thumbs up. 2 Rooms and a Boom. Haven't played it yet, but the internet is abuzz with that game. I'm also looking forward to getting a game called Spyfall. I don't think that's a Kickstarter. If it was, I missed it. I don't have the money for Kickstarter anymore, let's be honest. I barely have the money for food with 3 kids. But Spyfall is supposed to be really funny to play. I like party games because they're easy to introduce. Everybody likes them. You can take your least nerdy friend and be like, listen, we're going to play a game where everybody in the room knows where we're at except one person, and that person has to try to pretend he knows where we're at long enough to actually figure it out, and the rest of us are going to be vague as fuck. You could take that to the bank. Anybody who's got at least one fun bone in their body is going to understand and respect and enjoy that. So Spyfall, I'm hoping to get that. It's going to be a while because I don't really have the time or money yes, to invest in that. XP! There's a dot of XP floating around this fucking nether tunnel. Well, we're more than halfway there. We just got to get to -6 and find a portal. So yeah, I'm excited to try 2 Rooms and a Boom. I just got to get 6 guys together. My wife is, of course, excited to try it as well, so really I only need 4 additional people. I could talk about that game, because I bet a lot of you don't know what it is. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta check this out later. This is at -4 exactly. I will check that out. I will be back. I'll be back to that thing right there. That looks like it could be very interesting. Of course, all the redstone's been pulled out, so I'll just have to walk it instead of ride it, but I'll be riding dirty. Kill me. Drink more. That's the answer. Hello again! Welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t on the world's worst server with Dr. Zombie. It is November the 10th, 2015, and these are the lovely people who are online right now. And over here, we've got a friend of ours who is going to tag along and check out some of the sites in the negative X direction with me. So I'm going to head off, and hopefully they can keep up with me. And he said he wasn't going to type too much because that would cause me to type back, and that just slows everything down, including making for some not the great footage, as does mob killing. But I'm going to just slowly move in this direction, and if they're going to follow along, they can follow along. We can hang out together. Short of doing an actual dual commentary with the Skype and everything, this is about as interactive as I'm probably going to be. Is seeing someone following me around. Maybe let them know that I'm heading up the... I think they saw me. Okay, well, let's head back up this tower here. I think it's going to take me back up to the skyway we were on before, and it is the most interesting structure that I've seen while being down here. Well, there's an inside, probably smarter and easier to take. Yeah, duh. I took the hard way. Okay, well, here we are at the top. There's a couple trees. And some lava pillars, of course. It's funny that this is like the standard architecture for 2b2t, is just weird, random, ruined shit. It's kind of the thing that they do. So, well, let's see here. I will put my sign here. Dr. Zombie was here. November 10th, 2015. Alright. Well, let's move right on. Food and arrows. Hours? Wow. In lower tower. While that may be true, I'm not going to go look for it. I've got both food and arrows. And, pay your electric bill, Fit. Oh, God. Just, you know, pay that electric bill. Otherwise, they're going to shut your electric off and you can't play 2b2t. You can't watch the YouTube. It's going to be a disaster, man. You don't want that. Alright, let's get moving along this road. There's another small castle down there. Doesn't look like it's in great shape either. I see a door. Really, I think anything that I find along this road is going to be grief to shit and not have anything worth looking at, but it doesn't take too long to go check it out. So I will throw down the water bucket and I'll go down and check it out. Well, looks like there's nothing left except 2 old furnaces, which is disappointing. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a slightly better ruins over here. Let me... Oh, boy. If you heard that little drum there, that is my phone telling me of some critical fantasy football news. I've got an app on my phone that gives me, you know, urgent news updates for fantasy football players. As I think I may have mentioned in a previous episode this season. Oh, hold on. Well, that's interesting. I'm playing fantasy football this year, and I'm totally into it. Way more into it than I thought I would be. So, yeah, that's what that noise was. Alright, here's a slightly more impressive ruin, but still a ruin nonetheless. These are the 2b2t days of our lives here. It is what it is. But you could easily take something like this, add a couple of blocks, and restore it to something worth spending a few nights in anyway. I may do that at some point. I may, if I get super bored with the series, I may change it into a Dr. Zombie goes around this old house fixing up old 2b2t houses. That sounds like a great frickin' idea for a season. That'll be cool. I'll have to seriously consider that. But for now, why don't I just hop down here and give somebody a few potato plants or whatnot, and wheat seeds, so the next person who comes by, if they need it, can make some use out of it. Apparently, it's still a snow biome up there, and our waterfall turned into an ice block. So we're gonna have to either nerd pole all the way up, which might be a bit of a pain because I'd have to get rid of some of my stuff that I'm holding on to. Although, many people have pointed out I do not need all this crap. Or if we're lucky, maybe this tower here can take us to the top without having to expend a bunch of my own resources. Either way, we'll make it. We will survive. And head up to the top. Anything useful? No, garbage. Okay, well, here's a whole pile of cobble, so I think we'll be alright here. Ooh, hey, look at this. Look what I found. Garbage! Absolutely nothing. Here, keep the damn sticks. I don't need those. Alright, well. That's something. First treasure chest I've seen in a few miles. Rather than dig my way up, it looks like there's a stairway right over here. So I think we are good to go. You know, actually, now I'm at negative 6,000. Now would be the time to head off in a slightly different direction if I hope to find something that maybe people have... Plus, I think the Skyway might end here. I don't see it anymore. Maybe it's out of my view range because it is... Oh, I do see it there. It's above the damn clouds. You know what, though? I think I'm going to go on the land, and I'm going to head in this direction and see if maybe there is something where I've been told there may be something. So, alright, let's... Oh, God. Not a boat. Let's just swim for a bit. Well, that didn't take long. Just short trip off the beaten path, and I found a ungriefed road. Dank bridge, 8 out of 8. Or perhaps that's constructed or founded on 8-8. Look at this! We found a thing! Something that is not just empty ruins. That's fantastic. Come on, finish this damn potato. There we go. Alright, so let's check this stuff out. This is cool. We've found, you know, something that isn't completely blown up. It's nothing, you know, too amazing yet, but it is a nice road. Wow. Okay. Yep. Still on 2b2t. Just in case you haven't forgotten, it's mature audiences only. Oh, man. That's a nice old school... gravel quarry. I don't know if they still have them like they do here on the newer biomes. I don't know that I've seen one since a much earlier version. That's a good one. That's a good sign. I did in fact see it. There is something ahead. Indeed. Well, this is great. It does look like this may have succumbed to the natural wear and tear of the server, and by which I mean somebody came through and destroyed it. You can see it from the Skyway, which is the main problem here, and it is definitely fucked. That's alright though. It is even in this state, it's much bigger than most of the stuff that we found closer to the road. There is also a portal. I'm going to stick to the overworld for now, though, because we are still in the warm, populated, glory area of the 2b2t spawn zone. In fact, anywhere, I would say up to maybe 15k in any direction, you're going to find buildings, and God only knows how old they are. Man, this road continues on for quite a ways. I'll quickly check out the tower and then follow the road some more, and then I'll try to get back on track with where we were headed. This is not it. This is not the thing that somebody said, hey, there's a thing there. But it's worth looking at. Netherrack. Underground base. Let's go check that out. What the hell? There's a bunny here. I have not seen a single bunny ever on 2b2t, and I definitely did not expect to see one this close. Well, I don't know that it's untouched. It's in decent shape, though. Is this, I'm wondering if this maybe is a mob spawner type thing going on here, but I don't think so. I'm not sure what it is. It could be nothing. Let's head downstairs here. There's the stairs up, stairs down, another room. A lot going on here, but not anything significant. Oh, there we go. Well, prepare to be dizzy. Yikes. Ah, there we go. This is undisturbed. Again, for the most part. It looks like maybe over here was ruined. But this nice column structure is still here. That's pretty cool. I think this would be the place that I'd like to leave a mark in case anybody else makes it down here. It's a place most likely to stay for a while. Dr. Zombie was here. November 10th, 2015. Cool. There's also a back room over here. I'm going to check that out. Oh, man. This is probably just a mine. Excuse me. Looks like standard digging. Nothing crazy. Yeah, this is pretty typical. Okay, nothing worth seeing over here. Alright, well that'll probably do it for this episode, actually. Not really sure how long they are, because I'm going to be doing a lot of fast forwarding of me running through empty plains and, you know, cutting out the dead air that's caused by that. But I think we're probably at about 10 minutes, and if not, you know, just a little shy of that, and maybe I'll upload something additional this week to keep you guys placated, because you get angry if it's a short episode. Actually, I don't know that you have. I've had feedback saying you want longer ones, and some people, you know, some people would not be happy even if it was an hour-long episode every day. I don't know these people, but you know, it could happen. All right, well, I think that's about it for this base. Mike's bed. My bed now. Sorry, Mike. It looks like you had something pretty cool here. A nice underground base. you and John, Mike and John, probably real-life buddies who came to 2b2t, classmates or, you know, college roomies or something. And they came to 2b2t, and now they're a part of it forever, and their base is wrecked. Shit. Alright guys, well thanks for watching another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t on the world's worst server with Dr. Zombie and ALMAO and this bunny. And I will see you guys next time as we continue looking at sites and their spawn. And, well, see you guys next time.
Well, it is empty. I didn't really expect a lot more, but it's hard to tell if it was griefed and destroyed or if it just never really had anything in it. I'll leave a sign here just because, you know, I'm here, and I left all my signs at the last place. That's okay. I have plenty of wood, and I'm back on the overworld, so it's not quite as troubling as it was before. Let's, oh, hold on. Let's make some more wood. There we go. Signs, sticks, and do a little Dr. Zombie was here. Alright, by the way, this episode is being filmed on the same episode as last night, or last week, I guess it would be for you guys. It is February 11th, and these are the people who are currently online on the server. And I'm a little suspicious of the random wood. Nope, nothing going on there. Alright, what can I toss away? I don't need the one cobblestone. I'd rather have the jump bunch of nether rack to use. And my pickaxe is at half. That's really all I can hope for. Nothing else here I want to get rid of. So let's head out. Okay, actually let's build a boat. We're gonna do the boat thing again, everybody. We all know how that turns out. And good news is I don't even have to make another log, waste another log. I've got one there. So let's throw that stuff out. Let's boat in the water, and I'll check my coordinates and get back to you next. Alright, we're sailing off. We're moving in the direction we need to be going. Plus Z, plus X. Mostly plus Z. We're very close to the plus X. We're only about 3,000 off. Another, you know, 200, 300 blocks in the nether and we'd be there. But the Z-axis is off by about 8,000. So I'd still have to go 1,000 blocks in the nether, which, you know, I could do pretty quickly. Probably 10 minutes I'd be there, but I'm just going to sail off for now, and we're going to keep doing this. We're going to jump out of a portal, find the next portal, jump into the portal. Seems to work out pretty well for us as far as content. Hey, what's that? Oh, hey, oh. Nice, little castle on the cliffside. Let's pull over. Alright, hello again. Welcome back to another episode of 2b2t, Advanced Minecraft in the world's worst server with Dr. Zombie. And I just did a quick episode with sort of a wrap-up and an intermission. But here we are. We're going to leave the base. It is currently March 8th, and these are the people who are online right now. So if you see your name, let me know. Sounds like it's dark out there, but I don't want to waste too much of my record time faffing about waiting for it to be daylight. So I'm gonna, oh good god, the lag. I'm gonna dig out, oh good, dark and raining, fantastic. And I'm just gonna leave a little torch here so the next person can come and find it. Just landed on that island that I was looking at in the last episode. And we're gonna go up here and see if we can find that, whoop, a little bit of spin lag there, huh? Let me see if maybe I should, get the nether rack out. Okay, excellent. Great. So, welcome back. Hello again. We're back in 2b2t. I hopefully will get a good half hour's worth of record time today, and that'll give me with another 3 episodes, which will hopefully get me to my destination, because I've been uploading everything from February. It's been almost a month since I've been able to play. That is going to get me killed. Stop it. Jeez. I hate when it gets all laggy like this. Alright, let's just build out a little bit here. And try to close this gap. Sure, why not? Excuse me. Don't! Dang it! See, now what's the point? I was doing that to make a bridge for myself so it'd be easier, but now I just walked across anyway. Alright, let's take a look up here. So, in that last episode, we saw this from a distance, and looks like there's a bunch of signs to look at, and a creeper, and I don't want him to blow up the signs, so let's see if we can take him out from here. Also worried about the lag, so he will definitely... It looked like it didn't even hit him. Alright, we got him. Let's move in. Okay, so, check this out. Wow. Wow. Okay, so a bunch of profanity. Fantastic. And let's see if we can... That was a pretty cool little cliffside here. Okay. It's a little dark because of the rain and the nighttime. I wish that it were lighter, so we're going to light it up a bit. And looks like there's a stairway on the side, so we can check out the top from back here. Oh, that's cool. A nice little cliff here, too. This is a really neat area to build a base. It's sad that somebody built this tiny little one and then moseyed off. Really nothing up here. Alright, let's go down inside, get down to the bottom, see what's there. Check this out here. If you're looking for the coordinates of this little gem of 2b2t history, there they are. It's looks like 22.5k by 15.5k, roughly. And we're going to snake down here. And a bunch of signs that do not have anything interesting or useful to say. A skeleton peeking through the wall. Whoa! Ah! That could have been very critical. Ouch. Alright. Very well. Loaded it up with some torches. I'm wondering if somebody chopped down all these signs and just put garbage in their way just to annoy us. Oh. So we've got a multi-level farm here that appears to be destroyed. I'm gonna hop back up. Yep. So this looks like it was a very interesting place that got grief to shit. So we're gonna throw down a couple blocks of seeds there, a few potatoes, a few carrots for the next person to come across this place. Hopefully they'll have the bone meal to make it work. I'm expecting to find nothing else because it looks like the entire place is destroyed. Oh, a couple blocks of iron ore and some bricks. That's not too bad. Oh, hey, watermelon. Okay. Nice. So I can maybe bring a few watermelons back. We got a music disc. A bed. Superb. I regret nothing. Okay. Well. Let's grab the bed for a second here. And dig out a little path behind these furnaces. There we go. Oh, shoot, there's a cave back there. I did not intend to reveal that. Let's just close that up with, shit. Hold on. Crap! Let's put the bed down. Then we can grab this. Come on. Pick it up. There we go. And it is nighttime, so I can save here in the bed. And then I will leave it there. And block it right up. Nobody will even know the difference. Alright, well. I will put my sign right here. Oop. Crap. There we go. Dr. Zombie was here on March 8th, 2015. Alright. Excellent. Now, I want to get my carrots back, and I want to get my melons back. as well. But let me just throw down some melon seeds first at the other edge of this farm. And anybody who walks through the area will start them growing. And let me check down here at the basement. There's actually a very nice little base. It's too bad that somebody screwed with it. Oh, come on, walk back. Back it up. Oh, hey, I've got cobblestone now. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I better make sure that I didn't forget anything like I've done in the past before I head out of here. And now let's check down here as well. Ooh, wait a minute. We have a skeleton spawner, specifically enclosed. Now, because of the light, it might not be producing the way that it should be. But if I go down here... Oh, wait. What's in here? Looks like a death pit. Wonder if maybe... Oh, I see. So the skeleton spawner is hanging in midair. It's supposed to be like spawning them and dropping them onto the floor to be killed, perhaps? And then maybe pushed into the water, down into an old-fashioned grinder, if I'm not mistaken. Well, it may have worked at one time, prior to being griefed. But this is definitely not how you want it to work now. Oh, lava. Very interesting. Well, I suppose I could use the arrows, but other than that, I don't know if it's worth hanging out here and trying to get the damn thing running again. I've got plenty of bone. Let me scurry on up. So what they used to have is definitely broken, but I'm imagining it pushed all of the skeletons or had them walk down, fall down, die, and push the bones and stuff down to the bottom. So why don't we see what we can do? It won't take too long, right? While we're here, though. Oh, jeez, I just threw a torch down like a dummy. There. Okay. Well, let's go ahead here, break this open. Oh! Well, look at that. It did spawn something. It did fall down, and it did break, but it didn't give me anything. Let's see what happens if I give myself a little walkway here. And chew this on up. And put the dirt back down. And then probably, yes. Come on. There we go. Throw down some gravel instead of the glass here, because I feel like that is making this not work as well as it's supposed to be. There. Now it should be completely black in there. Oh, there was a bone from the guy that fell. Oh, geez, that one survived. Wonder if that's just because he had the armor. So, in theory, they should now spawn up there, walk off the cliff, fall down here, explode, and give me some arrows. And I've already gotten a few. Nifty. Well, I don't know if I need to be close enough to the spawner up here to make it work, or if it's just not working because of the size of the room. But, here it is. I've already given out the waypoint for this specific location. Oh, not there. Hey. Alright. I'll just close it right back up. There we go. So, that's pretty cool. Nice little way to get some arrows if you're journeying through this section. I'm going to eat some carrots, and I will be on my way. And I think I will do that in the next episode. So, how long has it been here? It's been about 10 minutes, I think, of me exploring this little ruin. Maybe a little less. Alright, guys. Well, I'd like to thank you guys for watching. Oh, wait a minute. I see some weird screen tearing there. I don't know what that's being caused by, just my angle or what. I thought it was a nameplate. Getting a little paranoid, which means I'm back at 2b2t. Oh, jeez. There we go. Well, that lag is getting to me. Alright, let's throw that in there. Grab my melons back. Looks like we're all ready to go. And we're going to head out. And I'd like to thank you guys for watching. And I will see you guys next time on Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server, with Dr. Zombie. And I sincerely hope that Fraps' lag goes away. Bye, guys.
Hello again! Welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft in 2b2t, the world's worst server, with Dr. Zombie. And I just happened to log in right next to this thing with torches on it. So there may be something here to check out, and I'm going to run over there. It looks like a sign. Maybe it's one of the mile markers, and that would give away where I'm at, but I don't think I'm near a mile marker. I guess we're going to find out. So, yeah, let's get this started. Let's jump right into the episode with cool stuff. Cool things to find in the 2b2t. There we go. What do we got? Yeah. That's 2b2t problems right there. Realizing your old base's coordinates are in the opposite direction. Well, it is just one tiny sign. I'm not even going to leave my own there, but there it is. Yeah, you've been walking too long. Alright, so let's take a look and see who's online. It is April 15th today. That is correct. Wow. Big 15. We're halfway through April. And I have not yet uploaded the beginning of Season 6. That is coming up in a week, or perhaps this weekend, if I really get a lot of free time, which I don't expect. Which I don't really expect to have. As you know, I've been alluding to a personal event that's happening in my life right now that is going to limit my free time exponentially. It's probably not even the right word. Basically, I'm not going to be able to record for months. And it is a fact that I have to come to terms with. There's no way. No way I'm going to be able to record for months unless I get a just ridiculous, unexpected burst of free time and I can record several episodes in a minute. Well, in a night. Otherwise, it's just not going to happen. So, I think I'm moving a little too fast. The frame rate is crawling here. Give it a second. So, yeah. So, without, without coming clean about what exactly is going on and letting everyone way too deeply into my personal life, I guess there's really nothing I need there. I'm having a personal event happen that is not related to the YouTubes or the 2b2t, that is going to take up all my free time. So hopefully it is, with your understanding that I will be posting as often as I can. I'll be recording as often as I can, but I might not make the every Saturday edition anymore. It's just not likely to happen. Hold on a tick. Well, I was going to say this looks man-made, but it actually doesn't. It looks pretty natural from here, with the weird block effects that 2b2t tends to have. Sorry about my voice cutting out all the time. I am recovering from a very serious case of bronchitis, and talking constantly like I do in a video like this wears my voice out pretty quick, and it just trails off. It is the most annoying thing, because I'll be having conversations with people, and I'll be like, so what do you think about it? And they're like, what? What do you... How voice work? So, anyway, let's keep moving on. Let's fast forward till I see something cool. Cool. Alright, we're getting pretty close here. I think I could see a tower or something. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Alright, we made it. Another site on 2b2t that needs to be checked out. That is very clearly, what is it, Orthanc? Orthanc? The tower from Lord of the Rings. Saruman's. Saruman's tower. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's check it out. We made it. Another awesome build here on 2b2t. I'm not going to release the coordinates for this. Somebody told me to keep them private. Said that they might still be in use, so... Wow. Definitely not griefed. So let's check it out. This could be a whole episode of wandering in and out of buildings. Okay, I said definitely not griefed. However, this one does look kind of griefed. The front door looks like it was blown in. But it could be a lot worse. Oh, a lot of basic stuff here. Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. Cool, though. Let's see. We got large chest. We got a second floor here. Looks like maybe a couple creepers or TNT or something. Definitely not burned. It would have all burnt to the ground. But, oh, I just threw my sword. What a dingus. Hey, XP. Alright, we got flowers. Cocoa beans. Let's go up and check out the tower. Oh, hey, what's this? Lenny the spider. Rip in peace. Yeah, alright, awesome. There we go, there's a good view. We got mushrooms. We got, looks like a couple farms. This is somebody's base. There's a windmill. Looks like it used to be a windmill. That one looks like it got pretty blown up. But it looks pretty cool. Awesome, awesome. Bababdaboo Tower Ruins. And a nether portal to boot. Looks like I'm not going to be able to get up there because it's been blown up. But why don't I eat a little steak and then patch it up a bit. It's not going to be perfect, but at least I'll be able to get up there and see what it's about. Unless it's, you know, supposed to be ruined, but I don't think so. Oop, that was dumb. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. I knew it wasn't going to work. There we go. Little hop, skip, and jump over there. Let's see. There we go. Whoa, that was almost a bad misjump there. Yeah, alright. Used to be a floor there with a hatch. And, wow, what a view. We got a snowy biome over there. Got the other tower across there. And the windmill's destroyed and a lot of other stuff. It looks like somebody went through the trouble to blow up a little of the base, but did not bother destroying it completely. So let's head back down. Safely, I hope. And let's explore the rest. Alright. Here's a... looks like a storage building that has had all the chests ripped out. Stone, wood, seeds, food. What's mine is yours, just leave me something. Yeah, okay. Somebody from 2b2t did not get that. Or, you know, got it perfectly fine and decided to just rip out all your shit on purpose. Seems like they took special care to do that. To ruin all of your storage. Ooh. Busted little door there. Alright, well, what do we got? Second floor, maybe? Yep. Cool. Cool. Empty chests. Nice little view of the sunset over there. Which means the stupid monsters are going to come out real soon. And we got our giant mushrooms, of course, obviously. And here's another little building out by the docks. Come on. Stables. Yeah, a little barn. Nice. That one looks like it might have been a little unfinished as opposed to simply ripped down. Maybe it was ripped. Alright, let's check out this tower over here. And that'll be about it. There's not too much else. Probably head back to the middle of the basin in the episode. Okay. Let's throw some torches down here. Nice. Empty chest. Looks like the stairway up has been destroyed. Let's nerd pole up. I'll grab my remaining blocks when I'm done. There we go. And there. Okay. Looks like above me is the outside torch. Jeez, this cold is really killing me. Not the greatest for recording, but I really, oh, shit! What is that? Oh, crap. Hold on. I've got to go see this. Yeah, I know that it's not the greatest to record while you're sick. Believe me, I don't want to. But I may not get another chance for a while, as I've been talking about repeatedly. Holy smoke. What is this? Swim over here. Have a sip of beer while I'm at it. Dos Equis. Double X Azul. I actually really like Dos Equis. Thought it would be, you know, crap. But it's actually one of my favorites. Alright, we've got a cactus farm that is causing some frame rate droppage. And a sign. Cactus Island. Official 2b2t World Wonder. Awesome. I would like to find a way in. Without destroying too much of it. I'll probably take some of it down. Also, there's another sign over there. Wow, the frame rate is dropping. Cactus Island, amazing thing. Great. Well, I'm going to have to break a few cactus down to get in. Oh, here we go. Nope, I found somebody else's path. Ouch. Can I get inside here? What's going on? There we go. Yeah. Seeds, signs, spruce, bone meal. Well, you know what I say about signs. Drop it. Drop one down. Dr. Zombie was here April 15th, 2015. And let's take my cobble back and see how far I can get through this maze of cactus. Not far. Let me do this. Hold on. Wow. It's like a corn maze. Has anyone ever been to a corn maze? I've been to a few corn mazes in my time. Great. So how do I get from here to there? The easiest way was just to swim around, so I think that's what I'll do. I'll go in from the other side. It's a lot of cactus. It could be a lot more, honestly. But it's pretty sweet. Here we go. Just stick around the edges here. Another sign probably telling me how amazing it is. Yep, Cactus Island. Whoop. And jump, jump. Under the icebergs. Okay. Let's go around. Here's the front. Cactus Island National Park Museum and Visitor Center. Fact, you just read the sign. Well, that's true. Out of this window, there is a mountain and some water. Oh, and apparently a portal. And some other stuff going on over there. Oh, Jesus! There's a Enderman rape orgy going on up there. Holy crap. Alright. This is a native cactus from Cactus Island. It's very nice. It's a nice native cactus. Cactus are spiky and hurt, so touch them only if you don't like living. Cactus Carafalaceus. There are over 2,000 types of cactus. I feel like this is probably true. Someone probably researched facts just for this. Who broke the window? There's a freaking door! Whatever. Operated completely non-profit. If you enjoyed your time here, please considering donating your... Wow. Well. Fun fact, there was no ice in the surrounding water when Cactus Island was discovered. This is great! This is fantastic. I love this. October 21st, 2011. Observatory founded on February 24th, 2013. Pictured above is a cactus. Do not eat. Observation deck. Cactus. Well, that is, it's pretty cool. I'm going to be honest. Somebody put a lot of commitment into that joke, and it was worth it. Oh, look, there's an Enderman. I see you, Enderman. Do you see me? That's it, though. That is everything here at Cactus Island. It is simply a visitor center and a little hut and some cacti. But it is definitely one of the cooler things I've spotted. So, oh, no. Oh my, wait a minute. I almost missed all of these signs. They're alive. I'm the only one. Oh my god. Get out of here while you still can. Cactus, cactus, cactus. Don't let them spread. Cactus. That's freaking awesome. Alright guys, well, thanks for watching this episode of 2b2t, Advanced Minecraft on the world's worst server, Cactus Island. It's only on 2b2t. Alright guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Hello again. Welcome back to another episode of 2b2t, Advanced Minecraft in the world's worst server with Dr. Zombie. Whew, man, it has been a long time, but I am not back. not quite. Let me tell you a little bit about what went on. And I work for a company, of course, that was sending me down to Atlanta, Georgia, frequently to do some field work. And it looks like that field work has been temporarily suspended. I was expecting to be going throughout July and possibly in throughout August. But that is done now. It is currently July 9th, and I'm done. I'm done with the field work. I'm home, and temporarily, at least tonight, I've got maybe 10-20 minutes to record, and I thought, this is it. I gotta take advantage of that. But I am looking at a good marathon-long session of recording the first week of August. First full week of August, I think. Maybe second full week of August, actually. Here we are. I think I've already done like a basic tour of my little base that I worked on, and frankly, I have had no time to play since then, so I have not updated it at all, except for maybe that thing. And this is it. I'm ready to go. I am ready to leave my home. And with leaving my home, of course, comes the inevitable reveal of the coordinates. I think I've got everything I need. I've kind of packed it up in advance. I know that I carry way too much crap that I do not need. And frankly, perhaps I should get rid of it. Perhaps I should throw it all away, leave something in the ender chest that I need, and not carry, 4 pickaxes. I don't obviously need them. I need a Silk Touch one and another one. Ooh, that's nice. That's a real nice pickaxe. I should know because I made it, but I forget stuff very easily. So what do I need? What do I have? That's a better question. I got signs. I got a stack of obby, which I actually should switch with the 6 there. Perfect. And I got some basic junk. So let's check what's in the ender chest. And pop that right down there. Oh, that's full of good stuff, too. Okay, so I don't really have much room. I don't think I'm going to need well, I'm keeping a sapling in case I need wood, but it would make more sense to grab, like, a stack of saplings instead of just one. So I'll swap that out. I don't need any spruce saplings where we're going. We don't need roads. I got a stack of coal blocks, a lot of lapis for enchanting. Got an extra chest plate that I'm not going to need. So I'll dump that when I leave. Well, it all looks pretty good. Only thing I see in here, well, a saddle's kind of useful too. 2 melons is kind of a crap. Do I have more melons I can maybe toss in there? Yes, here we go. There's a stack of that. And I'll throw in my partial stack. Perfect. Wool is good. I've got some enchantment books. Got some bone. And a bunch of stuff here. It's all pretty useful, honestly. I can't see a lot of stuff here that I want to part with. I need the silk pickaxe if I ever create the ender chest again. And I've got a good set of backup armor. And really this lapis here is the only thing that I think maybe could go in replace of one of these shitty pickaxes. So let's do it. What the heck? I'll leave the lapis here. I know that it's 8, but to me that's not too much. And everything else I want keep. So let's throw this in there for whoever shows up first. And let's take the ender pearls. Let's put the food there. And I want some dirt, just for basic block building on my way. Alright, so now the big question is, where do I go from here? Do I take the nether highway and risk seeing anything neat, or do I go over land and risk it taking forever? Since I've had time to play but not time to record, I can actually do walking and then stop when I get to something interesting, do a quick record session when I have time, and then continue on. Like I said, I'm expecting a massive record section in the beginning of August, so I want to go back home. I want to go to 0-0 and see what the place is like. Now, unfortunately, I missed 3rd spawn incursion, which would have been pretty neat to see. But that's neither here nor there. And what is here and or there? You know what? I'm going to swap the shears, because I ain't going to need that. Do I have something else I can take instead of shears? Because I got wool. I don't need a bunch of shears. Oh, signs, of course. My trademark. I'll need some signs to go wherever I go. I should just make a stack of them now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Fan-frickin-tastic. Let's do that. Let's not be a complete idiot about this for once. Now, I don't know if it's going to be a stack, but let's hurry up and do this. Did I not just... I thought I grabbed it, but apparently the lag booted it back out. There we go. Let's see how many more I get. Another 9. Pop. And... stick can just go in here. 14, close enough. Ooh, bucket. Do I have a bucket? I do not. I should bring a bucket. Buckets are important. Okay, that's it. That's everything I'm going to need. Frankly, it's more than I need. In the future, I may decide to throw all my stuff in a chest somewhere and leave it there for safekeeping. But for now, this is it. We're heading out. And as promised, these are the chords. I am at 100k in the X direction and 30k in the Z direction. This is home sweet home. So please come and check it out. Leave a sign anywhere. I think I've got a... I don't think I don't think I have a bulletin board in the back, but that's fine. Just put one up or leave a sign somewhere in the base. And this is it, guys. I'm heading out, so this is going to be unused. Feel free to take it over and do what you guys do best, which is rape and pillage. So, you do what you do. Alright, with the dawn, I'm going to head out in the -Z direction. I'm going to head back toward 100k by 0. And once I get there, I might follow a straight line of plus x, or rather minus x at that point. Plus x to 0, back to 0, 0. We're going home. This is the main thrust of the second half of this season. Now that I've gone off hiatus, or rather hope to soon, I will be going back home. back to where it all begins. Alright, so rather than Well, actually, because I only have a limited time tonight, I might as well spend every second I can recording so I can at least get 10 minutes out of it. So why don't I talk a little bit about what I've been doing in all this off time that I've been unfortunately forced to have. Not a lot. Doing a lot of work. Working hard for the money, and then spending all that money on the mortgage and the new baby and all the other stuff that money just disappears into. Which, depending on the average age range of you guys, you may know nothing about. I have no idea. I don't know how old most of you are. I think actually most of you guys are older. Certainly should be if you spend any time here. But video game wise, I've kind of soured off of Diablo, man. I was really into it for a long time, over 2 years. It was my one thing, the big thing that I played all the time, especially when Reaper of Souls came out. But after this last season 3, I've kind of lost interest. I got to 70 real quick and then said, you know what, I'm done. I don't want to get all these fancy chieves to get the portrait. I just don't care. I'm not having fun with it anymore, and all the guys I was playing with stopped, so we all moved over to Heroes of the Storm. That is fantastic. I may have talked earlier, I'm not real sure, how I'm not really a League of Legends fan. I played that for a little bit. I even bought a character, spent a little money on it, because at the time I was playing it enough that I could justify actually spending money on a game. But and this is funny for somebody who spends all this time here in 2b2t, the community was toxic. They just, not fun to play with a bunch of noobs who would yell at me and call me names and tell me that I didn't spec my Renekton to the exact specifications on the web board. You know what? Suck my balls. I don't care about winning matches quite as much as I care about having fun during matches, and that game just was not for me. However, Heroes of the Storm is better. Of course, it's a Blizzard game, so the community is a little nicer, although I can't say that with all Blizzard games. Warcraft 3, Jesus, some of the worst people I've ever met playing games on Warcraft 3. But Heroes of the Storm, pretty good, and Diablo certainly had an excellent community, because it was cooperative, you know. But with Heroes of the Storm, it's got... I'm sure by now you guys have heard all about it. So if you're not... Oh, jeez. Ow. That was dumb. If you're not playing it now, you probably aren't interested. But, you know, for shits and giggles, I'll just tell you a little bit about it. It's like League of Legends. It's a MOBA, but it does not have you purchasing equipment. So really the only customization you're going to have is in the talents that you pick. And the talents that you pick make a big deal. They're a big difference in the play style for a specific character, and really you got to pick them on the fly. You got to know what your team needs, what your needs are, and how to play that up your strength. So I'm hoping to do videos on that. Maybe just 1 or 2 quick ones on some of my favorite builds for favorite characters. You know, we'll see what the reaction is. I don't expect to get a lot of views, but I don't often do that for the community. This channel, I mean, is mostly about me and what I want to play. And then, you know, if you guys respond to it, then I'm happy to play more. And you guys have certainly responded to 2b2t. That's what you're here for. That's what you like to see. And so I'm happy to keep filming it. That's what you want. I'll do it, because I enjoy Minecraft, and I definitely enjoy seeing all these crazy things that people have built over the years. Whoa, speaking of which, is this a regular village, or kind of looks like one? We might, that may be Omineth, but I think this is actually an NPC village generated by Minecraft. It certainly looks like one for here. Yeah, this is classic villager outpost here. So let's come on in and take a peek. Have a bite to eat. Hey, look at that! This is the first villager I think I've seen on 2b2t. He's here! We've done it! We've won! Game over. We can quit. A couple of them. Let's see here. Oh. I wonder if they've got anything stored in their little stupid base. And boots. Lame boots. Just check it out, see if anybody has come out here and robbed this place yet. Certainly looks abandoned. Ooh, glitchy there. Oh, I think that's all three those buildings. There's one over here. Some weird water problems going on. What's that about? Alright, let's switch to the dirt. I swear I forgot the dirt. I'm an idiot. Oh, well, it's just what happens. Let me get in here. Nothing here either. Okay, well, looks like maybe somebody came by and took all the good stuff. Since I clearly forgot my dirt, I don't really want any of these things to go away, except for the lapis. I guess I'll get rid of the lapis to take dirt. I know that's ridiculous. Who does that? Who gets rid of lapis for common dirt? But I need it to, like, you know, nerd pole and stuff. You don't realize how important dirt is until you can't get any of it, because you're stuck in the nether above a stupid lava flow. Anyway, I've kind of lost my direction. I believe I'm going this way. Let's take a peek here. Here's where the villager, village is. And we've made about 1,500 blocks so far. It's probably been a long episode, so I think I will probably end it there. And let me know what you guys would like to see in the channel and in the series. I know that it's been a while and I haven't heard from you guys because, well, let's face it, I haven't really had anything to say because I've been working working for the boss man in Atlanta. So, but I'm back and I will be hopefully doing a lot of recording in August. I will let you guys know if that changes or if I have a certain date that I'm going to be doing a lot of recording on, and you guys can come on and see me and record with me, sort of, because it's 2b2t and I'm in the middle of nowhere. Alright guys, I'll see you next time. This is Dr. Zombie with Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server. Oh, I almost forgot one of the most important parts of any show is these are the people who are online portion, because you guys like seeing yourselves. So there you go. Here's the people who are online right now, and it is July 9th. So I'll see you guys next time.
Hello again, it's 2b2t, and we are back at the y=0 bridge. I don't know what to call it. It's the Nether Highway. Hey guys, we're back. It is December 21st. These are the lovely 2b2ters who are currently inhabiting the system. And I'm drunk. Yeah, it's been a long night, and I've got some free time to stream, which of course is unusual as hell. I don't know, just add a couple torches here. That thing is just black as night. It bothers me. And I'm about halfway through a big old cup of vodka and grape Kool-Aid and cran grape juice. And we are back to the sights, man. It is, it's almost, it feels like home. Danger around every corner. We get to see a lot of cool stuff. We got bridges and stairwells that lead off into the sides, but we're going to follow this guy straight through. And here's a list of everybody that's online right now. If you see your name, leave a quick comment. Let us know that you're here, you're watching, you're playing the 2b2t. The endless server of anarchy. This is great. I mean, we've got little, this is a half block? I didn't know you could even make bricks into a half block. Shows what I know. I'm a dumbass. Alright guys, so where are we? Let me take a look here. We are moving in the right direction. We've got less than 1,000 blocks to go, but we do have a significant trip in front of us. And I'm going to just throw down a couple torches as we go. I don't really see if that there's a reason to do so, but it makes me feel happy. I enjoy it. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello, peeps. Yes, that's a good way to get people to yell at me and call me names, because that's what people do. You hate me, and you love me, and you hate me. The feeling is mutual. Oh, God. Oh, well, thanks, Jacko Big Rat. Alright. Let's, keep moving here. That's probably... It looks like only one thick. That's weird. So, yes. It could be a long, boring episode of me just walking in a straight line, so... I'm just gonna, you know... excuse me. Just gonna talk about random stuff. Which I don't really have a lot to say, to be quite honest. It is December 21st. I think I just mentioned that. So we are only 4 days till Christmas. My family is super excited. Of course, my 2 sons are very excited about Christmas. And I get more excited for the stuff I'm giving them these days than for my own gifts. At some point in your life that changes from what will I get to what expressions will I see on my friends and family's face as they open their gifts. So, but I ask for a lot of board games because I think I've mentioned before that I'm, well, hello there, text message, that I am a big fan of board games because they provide just a direct interaction with other people, and that's what I really enjoy, and that's probably why I come with 2b2t, is that I like to see what other people have done. But yeah, whoa, careful, slid off to the side there a bit. I asked for board games, and I asked for Steam gift points, because Steam points are the gift that keeps on giving. Little stairs around here. We're getting, I mean, as we get closer and closer to spawn, we see more of these little side structures to people who are, you know, linking their portal and coming back to this way from wherever they came from. Alright. Yeah, cool. I'd love to stop by Topaz. Just send me a private message with the coordinates. Oh man, I just ran out of food real fast. Yeah, don't post them publicly because people will come and wreck your shit. But you can send me a private message on YouTube and let me know where you're at, and hopefully in the next season or this season I'd come to check it out. I'm like half tempted to come over here and see what this thing is. And actually, we are kind of in the right area. I just need to find... Oh, crafting bench. Need to find or build a portal somewhere nearby here so that I can go to where the wheat field is. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to hope that there's one like right off center here. Because I do need to be close to 0, 0. Oh, look at that ladder. A little tower. Going down here. That's pretty cool. Let's check it out. Let's check it out and let's check out people. Sorry for the dead air while typing. Yeah, I'm never gonna hit that thing. Not with server lag. Even though it's pretty mild, it's not bad, but yeah, you always, you know, can't really get away with too much. See, I don't know if I should go down and, okay, check for a portal down here, or if I should keep walking up top. Apparently, I'm just going to get things blown up. That's not the best thing to do. Yeah, hi. What do I got for arrows? 4. Fantastic. Ah, shit. Alright, let's just go back up top and see if I can make a run for it to where he can't see me anymore. Yeah, always like to see notes from people who are watching. It's really cool. It's something I never really expected to happen. There we go. And let's use this to jump up a few. Yeah, so I'm glad you guys are watching. I'm glad you guys are enjoying what's happening here on the server. And hopefully we'll make this season the best one yet. So, yeah, I mean, if you don't consent to being recorded, you can't be in a public server. That's kind of how that works. Sorry. This is not a private server. It's not password protected, so you're technically in a public place. If I could blur out your name, I would, but unfortunately I do not have the expertise to do that. So, much like blurring out somebody's face. Alright, Let's go, how much closer do we have to get? I think we may, in fact, have passed it already. I'm going to have to build my own portal and see where it pops us out. So let's do it. Let's set up a little portal spot here. Boop. Boop, boop. Alright. I'm just going to dig out like a little area here and set one up. And if anybody comes by, you can leave a little sign and state that you were here. Hopefully I won't run out of my amazing pickaxe too soon. Alright, let's drop her in right here. I do have enough obsidian. I've got more than enough obsidian. And I've got a lighter. So let's set it up. And... oop, shouldn't have done that. That's alright. I'll use this to fix it. There we go. Okay. And light it. And let's go through and see how close we are to the wheat field. I actually don't remember the coordinates exactly, but I know it's in a 13 area. I don't know if it's 1350 or 1300, but we are right next door, actually. So let's see if I can get there safely. Alright. So... actually, no, we're not. Yeah, we are. Okay. That's going the wrong way. We want to go this way. And we want to go a little bit to the... back towards 0. So let's head this way. Let's just build straight up here. And nerd pole over this little mountain. Yeah, okay. Just said I would do that, and I didn't. Okay. Alright, of course it's nighttime, because it always is, and of course it's raining, because it always is. Okay, I fell a bit. Let me, turn that off for a second and dart down here. Okay, I'm, getting assaulted here from spiders and skeletons. Oh, jeez, I thought I killed this guy, but there's a second one right behind him. Alright, fortunately my sword will last for another couple hundred hits. My pick is not going to be so lucky. Alright, let's take a look here. 1300 is going to be this way. And die. Alright. And we're going to keep towards 0, which is going to be out toward the ocean a bit. I'm just going to swim. I'm not going to build a boat. Just too much hassle, and I know it's going to break in 5 seconds anyway. But, let me take a sip of water here, or really, sip of vodka. Good stuff. Oh, hey! A building! Gotta investigate. Gotta check it out and see what's going on over here. Oop. It's not really what I wanted to do. Ah! No. Bad. Bad spider. Alright, let's swim. Swim over here. Check out this dude's home. It's probably abandoned, but you never know. We are far enough out that homes like this don't get seen every day. But it is pretty close to a well-known monument, if my sources are to be believed. Double doors, a couple windows. Chest with some things that are actually valuable. So, yeah, maybe this person, who I've just ratted out by keeping the, oh, this is ridiculous. Now, if you're going to build a stairway, make sure that you're not hitting your head so you can go down as fast as possible. I'm just going to improve this a little bit. I'm guessing this is just somebody's mine and there's nothing more down here, but I'm going to check it out really quick. Alright, what are we down at, 12? 16. I think you could probably find diamonds at 16. It's a long road, which is not really heading in the direction we need to go. It's actually not far off, though. I wonder if this pops up over there. Let me just zip down this hallway and check it out. I'm just going to see if maybe this links up to the y equals 0. It's going to be pretty close. Oh, sign. Alabama Route 0. Well, that is certainly a route. Well, what the hell? Let's go underground. Somebody built this for use, so I'm guessing that we will stop at the wheat field. That'd be nice. If not, I'll dig up somewhere around 1325, just because I think that's kind of ballpark where we need to be. May have to take a quick break and check my what do you call it? My previous videos to see where the exact X and Y or Z is supposed to be. And I will need to swap back for food. Ooh, we got some cool stuff coming up here. Hold on. Alright. Oh. Looks like there's a tunnel below us. The one true path is almost at an end. You've nearly made it, weary traveler. This goes almost to spawn as of recently. Wow, that was the end of last month. Continue digging, Mr. Sharp Blento. Sharp O Blento? Just started digging for lols. Anti-Pants 94. Wow, that was a massive time. See, this is the coolest thing about Art 2b2t. There's almost there's a year and a half between where one guy dug something and somebody else went and added to it. I'm going to go ahead and put my own little sign here. And it's 12/21/2014. That way. Alright. And we got some signs over here. Stairs up. Highway to the Valley of Wheat! That's exactly where we're going! Oh god, I'm so excited. Oh, this is fantastic! Who did this? Yeah, well, of course, according to the signs, is phenomenal. Let me check here. Awesome place you've got. Pretty sweet. Wow. See, I should have waited till over here to put my little sign down. Dr. Breen! Hey, it's a friendly face. Alright, let's add my own sign. 12/21/2014. Amazing. Thanks for this. Alright. Wow. So, take another quick sip here, and I think I'm going to end the episode right here because it's probably been more than 10 minutes. And this is, well, there's no free bread, but there is some free melons and some signs. I don't think I've got anything to contribute other than, you know, stuff that I can maybe sacrifice a few bits. Here, I'll drop some carrots in for the next guy. And, alright, cool! Well, thanks guys for watching. I'm very excited about where this season is going. Hold on. What's it say? Touch this with his penis. Don't ask how. That's a long penis. Well done. Alright, we're going to continue to the wheat field right now. But we will see you guys next week on 2b2t with Dr. Zombie Advanced Minecraft on the world's worst server. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Okay, welcome back. Let's see who is still sitting around later in the day. So now I'm going to turn my spider spawner into a string factory. So spider spawner here. Show you what we need here. Oops, sorry, wrong thing. Okay, so 8 redstone lamps and some redstone and a lever to make a lit ceiling. Not that I plan on going back into this one, but I can't figure out a way of putting everything back in without having it lit up, and then trying to get rid of torches is just a pain. So I figured this is the easiest way. 6 hoppers to collect the string and or any bones and arrows from skeleton riders. Chest to collect. We have signs and water buckets to create the drowning killer, and lava buckets to create a lava blade to kill off the kill off the skeleton riders? Well, we're going to want to expand this out to the typical 9x9, so 4 out. Want to put in the redstone lamps right up here, so in each of the corners of the 5. Don't need a high ceiling. In fact, low ceilings are better because then it discourages the skeleton riders. Okay, so I've got my 4 in there, and I'll just quickly expand this out and also fill in the ceiling. I hit the right button. There we are. This is, of course, not my own creation. Someone else has done the exact same thing before. So you put that in there so that they don't sit on top of the... You do need to know which direction you're going to be making things in. So I want the kill zone over to my right, towards my other spawner, of course. Oh, because I haven't. I really should put out some torches here. Alright. So I don't get accidentally attacked. The next step is to remove out two layers down below the floor here. Alright. This will represent where the initial water level is, which will sweep the spiders, etc., towards their doom. Okay, so now I have... Oop, need to get rid of this. I'm running out of my... I'm going to have to go out again to make a freaking... I can make another crafting table. So this is going to break. Okay. So this is a 9x9 room, 2 down. So I've dropped the ceiling, put in the redstone. So I'll have a water here and a water over there. And so I want to count basically 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I want that one gone. I want that one gone too. Go across here. Then, so I'll fill this in to there, there, remove back in a diagonal. So we're going to construct this V. So the water's going to run quite nicely down this end here. Okay, going to undercut this by 1. This will get the spiders to out of the main area, so they don't stick around and keep spawning. Prevent further future spawning. Okay. Take this, walk here, 2, 3. And start the... So now we're undercut here. So still want to do all 3 up. 1, 2, 3. So water's going to flow down here, going to drop in here, and start going through here. And so we go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. The last wall here. Under this bit here, yeah, cut 1, 2 back into that. That'll be for the lava. 1, 2 into that. Okay, take out the signs. Put 3 signs across here. Okay, try that again. 2, 3. Actually, I'm going to get rid of these 3 here. Oh, didn't do that. And put in 3 more slabs. 2, 3. Fill that in. This will help the spider riders. They'll float down here. They float under here. We can put another few slabs there. Now, let's do this right this time. That one. That one. And I'm going to make myself a quick little infinite water source to refill my buckets. Alright. There. Puts me down into here. Now, the lava blade is actually far enough back so it will not impact the spawning. Very strategic. Okay, I'm under the wall. And more mining. I need to go 2 more back on that. Okay. And make this 3 up here. Okay. Oh, I need some more signs. I need 9 signs, not 6 signs. So those signs will hold up water here. 1, 2, 3. We'll hold up the water there. Now when I fill this in, those 3 in, the water will flow in here quite nicely. Let's get out the hoppers. Connect that hopper to there. Hopper will flow. Hopper goes that way, so ding, 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 and into the droppers. Do the same thing over here. So we put a hopper down this way, that way. Here's the hoppers. Then one, two. It'll flow all in here. Stops there. Wonderful. So I want to put in a water bucket there. And a water bucket there. I can fill, put a water bucket there, and a water bucket there, fill, put a water bucket there, and a water bucket there. Perfect. All right. Then fill this back up. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Little addendum to my sticker factory. Unfortunately, the elevator did not work right. I'm not certain whether it was because of the redstone or something else, but it just was not operating. It wasn't moving stuff. So what I've done instead is just put in a simple chest here, like that. Put in the glass so the chest opens, makes everything happy. And what's more is I can watch the spiders as they come in. I can hear a few of them. Oh, there's up there. That's right. Same thing on this side over here. I've also dug this out as part of my overall stuff. And I've added, oh, right there, as you can see, added some glass blocks so I can watch the spiders as they die. Also some glass blocks over the lava. Actually, I just did watch, oh, here we are. Let's watch this. So you can see here, I discovered, as you can watch, so let's watch here. Oh, he burns. The spider drags the skeleton into the water zone. Oh, the skeleton just popped off at that point. And now the spider comes up. So really the lava blade here is probably not required, except if the skeleton should dismount before he gets into the killing zone here, in which case then the lava blade will take care of him. So anyhow, I just thought I'd share that little addendum here. So as I say, for whatever reason, the elevator did not work. It also made lots of clicking noises because, of course, it didn't have the comparator because I didn't want to go get any redstone. Okay, and I've also added so nicely. That's the on-off switch, and I've started digging out the layer a little bit to this range. Comment if you have any suggestions about what I should be doing with my layer and how to make it nice and pretty, so that if someone ever come across it, they say, wow, this is a cool layer. Maybe I won't lava cast it. That's all for now.